Going on. This is Joking Audit's live streams many times on his way to audits. That audit's done, so back to live streaming. On to the next audit. That's the audit. I think the audit's. No, you never know. You never know when the audit's going to finish. What the heck is all this crap? Oh, what? I'm looking for my battery bank. I've already got it. Where are you going to audit? Police station.
They're just idiots. People
No, not really. I am going to just walk around Bradford and try to keep away from people as far as possible because they're drunk. But yeah, I think the auditing's done now, to be honest. They don't care anyway. They don't care. This actually is not my beer. Yeah, look here. There was only 2 audits today. Both of them have been completed. But one of them I couldn't actually find the security guards, so we're gonna have to come back another day for that one. I just wonder, right, if they actually put it on me. That's a bad idea. For it. Here. There you go. I just wonder, right, if the security guards or the security companies look at their actions of their security guards on my live streams ever, because yeah, maybe I should actually put the company in it. I don't really want to get them into trouble. I just want them to stop being obnoxious, horrible people, you know. I cannot find a place to set the camera. Impossible. There you go, that's alright. I like the way you come into my channel and go, where are you? And then just leave. I told you I was paranoid, and then you're just like, hey, where are you? And I'm at the police station. I'm not going to the police station. I told you I was paranoid. But yeah, I'm in Bradford. I'm sure you can find me. If you find this tree, I'll be amazed. I am seriously paranoid. I'm not gonna meet nobody. Like not one single person on YouTube ever. Unless you come by. Unless you come. I don't smoke weed. I've had 2 beers, man. No, I've had 1 beer. I've only had 1 beer. I don't even smoke weed. I mean, yeah, I do sometimes. It's very rare. Alright, I don't buy weed, let's put it that way. I don't buy weed. I don't have enough money, man. I drink too much anyway. I've got like, how come you don't show up as a There's a person in my chat. You are very suspicious, Ghost Vapor. YouTube. Because you don't show up that there's one person in the chat. You're asking him where I'm gonna be. You're asking me to meet me and stuff. And like, in fact, I'd rather you just say, "Oh, do you want to go for a pint? We'll go to a pub." But you know, if I'm in public and you like try to find me, it's a bit scary, you know. Well, then you must be seeing me flying about with my legs. I don't know who you are, man. People, there's loads of people on mobility scooters. Jesus Christ. I only buy something if they will let me use my toilet without me having to buy something. Then I'll buy something. If they won't let me use the toilet, then I'm like, no, well, I'm not giving you money. Then. But the other place had demonetised music, so I couldn't buy a pint in there because I wanted to live stream again. But all we're gonna do is we're gonna walk around and look at drunk people, see what they do. You can't make this up. We're not even going to the police station. There's nobody at the police station. No, it's Friday night. Is it Friday night or is it Thursday night? That's Thursday. Sorry. One night ahead. I actually thought it was Friday. But yeah. Oh, that's alright. I can do it tomorrow. I knew there were like a silver lining. We can go get the audit done tomorrow. I mean, I've got 3 videos out of today. Just like, no happened. I got 3 videos. Well, I'll probably put them all together actually. I'll make like 1 video out of all of them. So they're only short videos because I'm live streaming everything, apart from the video. So I've only got like a little bit of footage for each video. But I want to do some editing. So I figured out how to edit now. So I can do it pretty quickly now as well, which is a lot better. Because I make a lot of videos. I make more videos than I actually think, you know. I've still got loads of editing to do. Like on my computer, on the videos on my computer. What I do, right, is I record a load of stuff. And like none of it's relevant to the actual video. And I don't want to edit it. So I put the whole video on usually. But there's some that are just like so out of context that I want to make a video out of these like few videos, like cut it all down, and then I'm going to put the live stream in a playlist about the full video, how it all works, because nothing on my YouTube channel is going out without context. I don't care if I commit a crime. I don't care if I step out of line. If I'm in the wrong, I'll admit it. I don't want to go to prison though, but is it like back in the day? It used to be a bit of a, you know, I used to take drugs and like drink too much and like. And then I realised, even though I do all that, I don't do anything wrong really. I don't really cause anybody else any offence. The main thing that causes people offence is my camera. And it's like, nowadays, it's like, before it used to be me, personally, I was just causing offence to everybody. And we're like, maybe it is me, so I never recorded it, I never recorded anything. But then one day I just went, I never really do anything wrong, man. And like, it's just like people like get in your head and go, "Oh, you're doing something wrong." And I'm like, "Oh, maybe I am wrong, but I'm not. I look back on my life and I'm not ashamed of anything. Absolutely nothing. I find something a bit cringe, you know. But a ring on the floor? I don't commit crimes, man. Like, the worst I do is take drugs, smoke a spliff, and whatever else I take. That's the worst I do, man. Like, nicotine. That's it. I put a cam on my disabled scooter. A lot of people didn't like it, and they even attacked you on a disabled scooter, on a mobility scooter. It's mad. Really? What do you do? I haven't actually looked at your channel. I think I have looked at your channel before, but like, this is when I was like, I couldn't watch it anymore. I couldn't watch Auditors anymore because I was like, so much stuff going on in my life. I'm like, it hurts me every time I see stuff go wrong when you're auditing, man. It hurts me. So I stopped. Muslims did it. Oh, Muslim didn't like it. What, did they attack you? Muslims? Yeah, what? It does seem to be a lot. I mean, it's everybody though. Everybody like just flies off the handle just for a cameraman. They don't give a shit, do they? I mean, nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit about anybody. They don't even care what you're about. They just like straight away get aggressive because you've got a camera. They actually attacked you on your disabled scooter. That is another level, that. Not that disabled people should get special treatment or anything. Well, you should get special treatment because you're disabled. But, like, you know what I mean. Like, in fact, yeah, you should be definitely. Well, nobody should get attacked, to be honest. I make an effort of like keeping my distance, stopping in one position, not getting aggressive by walking forward and like walking about. You know, I try to make them as less nervous as possible. But it doesn't matter. You can be as like far away as you want. Like they'll come over to you and they'll go, oh, like one time I was recording inside the shopping centre. This woman passed me and then goes, oh, you can't have my face on camera. I'm like, I'm not even recording you. It's not. You're not that interesting. Go away. And I just walked off because it's like usually I'd explain to him, photography is not a crime and all that. But like I wasn't even auditing her. I was trying to find the police that were hanging about the shopping centre because they always fucking hanging about the same place everywhere. So when I was a kid, we were taught to respect elders. Well, I'm only 36, so I'm not old enough to be an elder yet. Plus, I don't class myself as an elder. I don't class myself as grown up, so I just do the best I can. Some people will attack you or be aggressive. Yep. They all say you cannot film me. These people don't know the law. Yeah, I know. I got called a paedophile today. Well, that's another video. Well, that's going to be the video after this live stream. This is the context live stream. Wow, my throat's hurting. I go into a bloody place, wash my hands, and now my throat's hurting. What the heck? Bloody COVID. COVID everywhere you go. I really hope I don't get COVID. I don't think it'll get me that fast. It's probably from Tesco more than anything. If I get bloody COVID again, it'll be annoying. They also, heard that. careful filming kids because you open yourself to all sorts, even though it's legal in public. I don't record kids. I try to keep the camera away from kids. Sometimes they go in there. I mean, like the thing is though, right? I don't even notice myself doing it, you know, because I don't think everybody's a paedophile, you know. So I'm like, I know I'm not a paedophile, so like I'm not even like bothered about the kids. It doesn't even come into my mind most of the time. You know, maybe I should think about it, but I'm not really bothered. Like if I see something wrong, I'm not gonna like hold. I'm not gonna like not record it because there's kids there. Like I have to do what I set out to do, and that is record stuff that I see that's wrong. So that's what I do. Whether they like it or not. I mean, like, the reason they get so defensive as well, and like, oh, you can't record kids, is not because I'm doing something wrong. It's because they're doing something wrong. So they try and come up with some sort of defense, like I'm a paedophile because I'm recording the kids, and it's not. Like they're just saying that just because they have no other argument for what they've done wrong. They have no argument. They just change the subject completely. Yeah, they're the ones that are guilty, and then they use the kids as a scapegoat. It's just ridiculous. It's like I'll just have a child just so I can park in a disabled space. That's a spoiler, by the way. I mean, I don't even think I can make a full video out of today's audit, to be honest. Although a lot of stuff did happen on live stream. Quite good. I might take a bit out of my live stream to put into the video. I mean, my throat's been perfect until I came out today. Absolutely perfect. You alright? Skateboarders. I thought it was Friday. We were like going to record some drunk people fighting. No, I'm just gonna like go around and get the audits done that I need to do. Have a walk around Bradford and see what I can see. But apparently there's nothing to see today. Very, very quiet. I should go up here. Let's go up here. Why have they got Christmas lights up? Or an excuse. Probably most of them are sick in the head. Do you use Camtasia? I can get it for free. No, I found a YouTube. I found a program on Windows. I can just edit all my videos with that. I like the layout of this bar. It's open. It's very open. And you got your little booths. I like it. But I don't have enough money for that. Visage like years ago. They used to have Visage ages ago, didn't they?
No, that was Venue.
Yeah, but they used to have a Visage in Bradford before, didn't they?
If you heard about the one in Sunbridge Wells, it's still him.
That's the same guy who just moved places. Cool. Well, good to see businesses still going. Ah, we're in Sunbridge Wells. I'm sure it was ages ago though. I like pubs, but Can't record. Oh, we've got karaoke. Shall I go do bare naked ladies? What's that you found? It was Visage. You'll be hunting me down now, won't you? You'll be like, where's Joking Audits? I mean, if you want to come out and say hello, then you can. But, yeah, let's meet up at a pub first, just so I can check you out first. If you like. Although I'm bad from most of the pubs in Bradford, so I'll have to find one that's not bad. That's Visage. I can't, I'm sure I remember like Visage like from years ago. Like when I used to be a kid and I used to go clubbing and stuff. But he said it's been in Sunbridge Wells, but it's moved now, so that's that. I actually have enough money for 1 pint. But I don't know. I'm very picky about where I go. And I've been barred from everywhere I usually go. So I don't know. Don't know where I'm going to go. Where are we going to go? Yeah. Oh dear. Bloody scruffs. Why would you chuck rubbish there? Unless it's homeless rubbish. Possibly. Imagine having that much rubbish when you're homeless. Jesus Christ. That's more stuff than me. I'm not homeless. People keep saying, have you been begging? Like, why say that? And plus, what does it matter even if I've been begging? Well, apart from soliciting, so it's a crime. But that's not it's not an argument, is it? Even that horse make me nervous. How do I need a pee again? I mean, we could go to a police station. I mean, I could go to a police station. I mean, me and Joking Audits could go to the police station. Me, myself and I could go to the police station. But you know, it's a bit late. I like to get there early at the police station for an audit. Although it's pretty cool actually. Going around the police station at night time. I actually enjoy it. Apart from when there's a guy having a heart attack outside. What's all these things? Might be vapes. Disposable vapes. People just chuck the rubbish on the floor. You get more rubbish from vapes than you do bloody cigarettes. And cigarette people get worse bloody rules than vapes. They're allowed like fancy packaging and all that sort of stuff. But cigarette people, you've got to have the same packaging for your cigarettes. Stupid. Oh, I don't want to be here anyway. Oh, they've moved the fucking tents. I didn't even notice. They've finally moved the tents. Yeah. It's a miracle. I didn't even notice when I was like, what? They've actually moved the tents. I was saying this like the other day. Well, like, come on, man, it's a waste of money now. Move on. Get out of here. This is the public land, man. This is my land. This is where I want to walk. This is where I live. This is my land. Right, I'm gonna have to make a video about this. I'll just, I don't know. I'll say joking audits out because I might not be back, but I mean I'll be back live streaming again, maybe. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Joking audits out. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one, which might not be too long. I can't remember how to do it. And we're back. I didn't think you were going to get up there. Oh god. So yeah, just did a little audit of the new area created from the testing site being taken down. Finally, the testing sites are disappearing. So let's go check out this next testing site, see if this one's disappeared as well. I mean, this one's not so bad because it's just in an empty car park. You know, when they have it in like middle of Bradford, it's supposed to be public money used to create public areas for the public. And they just use it for tents to sell products like vaccines and testing stuff. I don't like that. We didn't know there was a rat there. Is that a rat? Yep, that's a rat. The public, not allowed in public places. Isn't it? There was an Occupy movement, and people just set up the tents there and go, right, we're occupying our land again. And they got a court order to move them. And then they just go, right, well, COVID happened, now we can make tents everywhere. Now we can claim the land to make profits for the government. And then we can store it in this Cayman Island bank account and not pay any tax and just be corrupt. I don't know. I don't really know what they do, to be honest. I mean, it never ends. The corruption never ends. So as long as there's money, there's going to be corruption, in my opinion. And I really need toilet, but these guys are coming here, so that's annoying. If I just walk past it, it'll be alright. Just walk around this way. So we are at the Magistrates Court. Oh, is this Magistrates Court? I don't know if it's Magistrates Court or Law Court. Oh, the window's open. Hope there's no private information in there. I'd well get arrested for like recording into Law Courts, surely. And I should really have the windows blacked out fully. Yeah, I'm just going to mute it for a second. You know what I need to do. Forgot to unmute it. Yes, they were the law courts. Well, I think they're the magistrates' courts. Well, I don't know. It's one of them two. Oh, the magistrates' courts up over there. Should we go to magistrates' courts as well? Them security guards like they're like. They're like the security likes to bother me over there. No, it's like I hate the smell of urine everywhere, right? But if you urinate somewhere a little less, with a little more drainage. God, that's a road, didn't I? It's super loud. If you record somewhere with a little more drainage, then it don't smell as bad. And if the rain comes, then it just gets rid of all smells, because it just drains away into the grass or against the tree. And the tree drinks all the urine drinks all the water out of your urine, because the urine is actually made up of like 100% water nearly. You didn't know that, did you? That's why you can drink your own urine, I suppose. Don't be drinking your own urine. This streamer, right, made the excuse, oh, I piss it, like someone found out he pissed in bottles when they were streaming. Because they couldn't be asked going to the toilet. Because he was like streaming, playing computer games 24 hours a day, basically. And I'm like, I do the same thing. I'm not a streamer or anything. It's just like, sometimes you need a pee. And there's other people using the toilet. So I've got this fucking bucket in my room. I need a pee, I go to the toilet. And then I start playing my game and I forget about it and I'm like, oh fucking hell, empty that. And usually by the time I need another toilet, I remember to like empty the bucket, wash it out. And it's very rare that it happens, to be honest. There's only 3 of us living at the place. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, because like my mates are all fucking spend hours in there sometimes. I'm like, come on, hurry up and eat toilet. yeah, just be a minute. And then he falls asleep on the toilet. And I walk in and I bash his head with dogs. His toilet's proper small. What are you doing sleeping on the toilet? Come on, get out of here. So yeah. Now we've just got this testing site. I don't know why I'm out of breath all of a sudden. I haven't been out of breath all night. Now I'm out of breath. It's because I'm walking on that hill. Let's see. So it's just this. I think this is actually a vaccine site. So this is where you come to get your vaccines. Grab a jab today. Because you are fueling the economy and it's free. It's a free jab to fuel the economy. Let's just make money out of nothing, shall we? Don't make no sense. It's not free. Everybody else has to pay for it in the tax. It's genius, really. Because rich people pay most of the tax, so that's good. Rich people, thank you very much for paying for a job that I don't actually need. Damn it, I'm going to get demonetised that. Okay, you need it. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I can't give you advice on all that rubbish. It looks like we're going to the police station. I really didn't want to go to the police station. I'm not going to the police station. I don't want to go that way either. I don't want to go this way. I'm going to go this way. Speaking of which, I'm off to drain my weasel. Okay, gotta go, Joe. Back to the office. 5 minutes. MI5. Cool. knew it. I knew it. If nobody else watches my YouTube channel, you have to be. I'm not even joking. I actually believe you. I mean, what's the best way to, like, keep your cover? Tell someone you're an MI5 agent. When you're already an MI5 agent. Genius. That's okay. Like I say. That's why we're telling you I don't do anything wrong. I'm also a genius, by the way. I'm not really. But I don't do anything wrong. I actually don't do anything wrong. I don't really want to do anything wrong. In fact, the less wrong I can do, the less trouble I'll get into, because I get in enough trouble without doing anything wrong. So imagine what I did. Imagine how much trouble I can get into if I did do something wrong. Well, I do a lot of trespassing, to be honest. But that's a civil matter. I do a lot of aggravated trespass as well, but shh, don't tell anybody. Because as long as nobody complains, it's not aggravated trespass, you see. No, don't really. Don't commit crime, people. It doesn't pay. Unless you're a YouTuber. And then just make sure you don't commit serious crimes. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just I'm just ad-libbing. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't commit crimes. Because crime doesn't pay. If you want to be an anarchist, make sure you're an anarchist that follows the law. Because you know, if you don't follow the law, oh, they've got joking audit sign on you. Like and subscribe. I didn't even draw that, but I liked it, so I took a picture of it, and now it's my YouTube symbol. It's like the perfect YouTube symbol that you could imagine. Look at that, man. I need a camera to take pictures, but then I'll do less YouTube. So I just find stuff interesting, even like buildings or anything. Heck was that? So this is where the fire-breathing dragon was. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll see you later, Ghost Whisper, Ghost Vesper. Like and subscribe, Ghost Vesper. I don't know what his videos are, can't remember. But yeah, I think he's an auditor. In fact, it says he's an MI5 agent, so yeah. If you're in here, like and subscribe to Ghost Vesper. And we can have more content from the MI5. That's good, isn't it? See you later, MI5. It's because I said I was paranoid, so it's like try to increase my paranoia. But I'm reasonably paranoid. It's a hotel. See, probably just security having a chin wag. Well, it's just security having a chin wag, but they're having a chin wag to customers. So I don't want to intrude on that one. This place shuts at like 5 o'clock or something, or 6 o'clock. It is pretty empty most of the time, to be honest. But they have so many staff working. You'd think they'd just like stay open all the time. Because you know, stay open all the time, make more money. Not necessarily, obviously, especially in Bradford, because nobody has any money. So you know, you can only get as much money as people have got. Actually, there's something going on at the Albert Hall. You can hear it. Oh, it's a pub. Dang it. We've got a wrestling match on at the Albert Hall. Or St George's Hall, sorry. Albert Hall. Where's the Albert Hall? It's the Prince Albert Hall. there's the cots. Should we make a video on this one? Oh, I don't really want to. I'm done auditing, man. Finished. I retire. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I think I'm actually not going to audit this place quite yet. In fact, I might do. Why not? Right. It's content. Tell you what, I'll walk around live streaming first. And see what happens. And then I might cut the live stream off and make a video if something happens. So we shall see. I need to like show that I'm recording and that's what AB does. He's got like he's got a fake camera and then he's got his real camera in his other hand. Like, can you show me what's on your camera, please? And like, am I entertained? No. But we might have to arrest you if you won't show us what's on the camera. Okay, check what's on my fake camera. I don't know. I want to know how it goes with AB after his what's in this hat. Jesus, it's such if I don't care about my appearance, isn't it? I'm wearing prison pants for God's sake. These are the best pants, best jogging pants I've ever had though. Like, I realised it was Friday and I'm like, it's not even Friday. So we're like, what's that? Come on. There we go. I thought it was Friday. I was like, alright, it's time to go to audit. There's a reason. There is a reason I chose Friday. That's no question. It's not even Friday. It's Thursday. Well, that's funny, isn't it? Let's see if we can get somewhere for you to sit. No, that's not good. In fact, it's perfect. I've got one of them pop sockets on, so you can like rest it on the pop socket. And it's like a camera stand. Now we're like zoomed in mega far. But you've got to like put the mask on. I don't like having warm ears. I don't like having cold ears either, but it's not even cold today. I brought this hat because then I can go, oh, you want to record me? There you go. Record away. I can also make the joke, I've got my mask on, what are you on about? Not that nobody enforces it anymore, does it? So I'm actually on private premises now. So drinking is allowed. Only if you drink the best water that you can find. Just drinking allowed. Gotta find the best water. Today I am drinking Sharp's Wolf Rock Red IPA water. So it's the best water that you can find. Well, it's one of the best. Because it's cheap. Cheap water. There's a lot of tax on it for some reason. I'm like, oh, what's all this tax? And I can't find any more water that's cheaper, really. In bottles anyway. Like, you know, you only get plastic bottles with that shit water in. It's like 7 pence. I'm not buying that shit, man. I'm a YouTuber. I've got to buy the decent water, you know. If you pay a bit extra, you get a lot more for your money, apart from most of it's tax, which is really annoying. Because if you think about it, right, I mean, even if it's not 50% tax on alcohol, if you think about all the other stages of the production process of making beer and transporting the hops and growing the hops and the tractors and blah blah blah, and the water transportation, or you got to find a spring, or you got to find an area with a natural spring, or you got to like pay the water companies, and the water companies got to pay tax, and the tax you got to pay tax on your water rates, and then you got to pay tax on transporting the beer to the shop. And then the shop has to transport it to the pub, and then you got it's like 100% tax by the end of it. I mean water, not beer. Never ends. People go, oh, you're just a dull, so don't pay tax. Fucking hell, man. Well, I'll tell you what, my argument to that is, you're not a millionaire, you don't pay 50% tax. How about that? Eh? You're just middle class, mate. You're not even a millionaire. Jesus. In fact, I'm going to start doing that. Yeah, mate, shut up. I'm a millionaire. I'm just going to blag it. Oh, you're a millionaire dressed like that with prison pants on. Yeah, I don't want to make it obvious, you know. People will be coming up to me going, oh, can I have your autograph? And like, you know. I never lie, me though. Hardly ever lie. In fact, I don't really lie. I never really lie. I might like miss out the truth, or I might skip over the truth, or sort of like, I don't know, what do I do that's a lie that's not really a lie? I have certain things that I do to make it so it's not a lie. Like I sort of explain what I'm. Like if I'm trespassing, right? I'll go, yeah, but I have a reason to be here. And then I'll make up a reason, but I didn't have a reason. That is actually a lie. In fact, I do have a reason to be there. I did have a reason to be there. But I make up another reason on the spot. And that's the lie. But that reason is actually a truth. But I thought about it on the spot. To try and because I couldn't tell them the real reason that I was there. If you know. I don't lie. I was just I tell the truth, but I've got to come up with a truth that fits the moment. Because if I tell them the real truth, then they'll be like, oh no, you can't do that. It's like I could explain to everyone what I'm all about and all this, and it's well, it doesn't really matter most of the time. Even if I explain myself, it doesn't even matter. So I just try and come up with different lies each time. That's not even a lie. Oh, your sign's got a letter missing. Somebody's rubbed out your sign. So I came here to audit that, you know. Yeah, all right, I get you, you know. It has nothing to do with mine, really. But I can just I can make shit up on the spot, you know, and it's true. But I'm just a fucking blagger, man. I'm just a blagger. I don't want to blag it. I don't want to lie. I want to tell them the truth. But if I say I'm joking audits, then they'll be like, oh, alright, we'll go to your video and we'll go, oh, this is against YouTube policy and complain and report you and all this shit. So like I just like I'm just doing something else, mate. I'm just doing this. I'm just doing that. I'm not an auditor, no. I haven't seen one police officer, one police car, one anything. I mean, it's late now, yeah. Fair enough. But usually I see about 10. Wherever I go. It's absolutely gorgeous out tonight. It's the best temperature ever. What temperature is it tonight? I'll have to close it a second. What am I doing? Says it's 14. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Says it's 9 degrees. Can't be 9 degrees, man. It's got to be. Well, it said 14 degrees at first. It said Bradford 14 degrees, and then it says, "Oh, we can't get the weather without turning your location on." And it's like, well, you've already got like my location because it says Bradford 14 degrees. My location was off. It's like, hello. Oh, we can't update the weather without your location. It says it's 9 degrees. It's not 9 degrees, mate. It's red hot. Although I have got like jumper and my coat on and everything. Should we go down? Should we go down this path? Make a video about it. So this is the context. I'm checking the place out, and I'm going to go down this path and see where it leads. I think it's a dead end over there. I'm still going to go over there. There's a camera there, so they'll definitely see me. That's if they're not on the phone, I suppose. I wonder if the voice is recording in here. Can you hear this? Some rattling in the trailers. I mean, I'm not even bothered about sound because you don't give me enough money, YouTube, to get better sound, so it's your fault. I mean, they did give me like £200 in 3 months, so I shouldn't really complain, but I like, poor. £200 goes nowhere, especially in over 3 months. It's absolutely nowhere. I want to be one of them people that just invests everything back into the YouTube channel, like Mr. Beast. But, in fact, I wonder if I can ask Mr. Beast if he'll support the YouTube channel. If he'll sponsor me. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? We could have a contract where if I can make a living, like maybe, I don't know, 24 hours a day at minimum wage. If I can make a living at 24 hours a day at minimum wage, then he'll stop. He doesn't have to sponsor me anymore. But like, he has to sponsor me. Nah, that doesn't really work. So how much is he going to sponsor me? Maybe like 24 hours a day, minimum wage, for the rest of my life, until I get my YouTube channel up and running. That's not going to happen, is it? All I need is like a camera and stuff, you know, a decent camera, a decent fucking phone, a decent memory card, a decent mic, decent sound, a bloody gyroscopic, what are they called? Bloody gimbals. I don't even need all that. I think I need a body camera. I'll tell you a secret about jerking audits, right? Jerking audit story time. I'll tell you a secret about jerking audits. If you don't know, and you don't know jerking audits, you don't know Joe, actually, you don't know Joe, the other guy that's in manager of this channel. Joe's the manager of this channel, Jerking Audits, which is me. He's the guy that goes out and does all this stuff. I mean, I'm the one that goes out and does all this stuff. But yeah, Joe's the guy that like designed all this thing. Like he did this brainchild. He was the brainchild of this idea. Like, he invented it. But Joking Audits is he's just an actor. He's just an actor. He goes out and he like just acts the way he does. Like the way Joe would act, really. It's like he acts the way Joe would act in these situations. And because when he acts like this, when Joe acts like this, stuff always happens. And he got sick of it one day and he went, Joking Audits, can you help me with this? This is actually hard. Okay. He went to me. Can you do all this? I'm like, yeah. Show me what happens in your life. So I made a few videos, and he went, oh yeah, I can do that easy. So so I am. I'm doing it. I mean, so I went, yeah, I can do that easy. I mean, I can do it easy. I'm doing it. I am Joe from Joking Audits YouTube channel. But yeah, I'm just an actor. Man. I'm fake. This is fake Joe King Audit. This is fake Joe. This is not Joe. This is fake Joe. Well, this isn't fake. This is how Joe would like normally react or normally be speaking to you, know. But like today I am Joking Audits. So Joe's in the background most of the time. He's the one that edits everything, and like, you know, I don't know how to do all that stuff. I'm just joking. I'm just a guy that goes out with camera because you know, I'm pretty good at defending myself, so I'm not actually that scared. Well, I am actually scared. I do actually get scared sometimes. I'll admit it. I get scared, but it's like if you're scared of heights, what do? If you confront your fears, you go up a ladder, or something. No, I'm not going up a ladder. Ladders are too dangerous. I go up a staircase with a banister that I can hang onto. That's what I do. Or I look over a bridge. Like every time I go across a bridge, I'll look over it. That's brave, right? Look at these guys jumping in off a bridge at Ilkley River. And I will like like, the reason I'm scared of heights is because I'm so sensible. So there's this river, right, in Ilkley, and there's a bridge that goes up top of it, and people are just jumping off it willy-nilly. And I'm like, okay, it seems safe. They're not dead when they come back above the surface. So I'm like, this is when I was just starting to get scared of heights. Like, I wasn't scared of heights when I was a kid, you know. But like, when I got a bit like a teenager, I started to get scared of heights, and I was like, I've always wanted to jump off this bridge because everybody used to do it in summer, and I was like, I've always wanted to. And then I saw these people like climbing like across these railings and like grabbing on like beams of the thing and going over the underside of the bridge, which were a bit like a smaller fall. And I was like, maybe I could do that. And I was like thinking about climbing up there, and I was like, all right, you got to do that, you got to do that. And I'm like watching other people. Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, that's more dangerous than actually jumping off the bridge. Because at least you know that these other people have jumped off the bridge. It's deep enough to jump off a bridge. It's slow enough. The water's deep enough to slow yourself from hitting the bottom. Because they've done it. They're doing it over and over again. But like while you're climbing up this bridge, you're over rocks and fucking all sorts of shit. It's all more dangerous. So I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So what I did, right, is I looked. I went to where the place were jumping in, and I says, and they went, come on and move away, joking audits. Because I'm joking audits. It's not true. And joking audit story time again. I have so many stories. And I was just like, it's all right, man, just jump. I just want to see what happens when you hit the thing. I'm like shouting at him on top of the bridge. And like, all right, yeah. And it jumps down, and you hit the bottom. And I'm like, there's no way I'm doing that. And the guy explained to me, he says, look, right, it slows you down enough, and it's flat surface. Just make sure you're wearing shoes though, because you might fucking you hit stones on bottom, you know. But it's flat, so you just like the water slows you down enough, so you can just like jump off the surface and just come straight up to the top again. And I'm like, all right, that actually makes sense. So, because I watched another video where the guy's like fucking jumping off a thing and like belly flopping on the thing, and like you do it at such an angle where it's like a what would you call it? It breaks the surface tension in the water before you hit it. So your feet actually break the surface tension before you hit it. And you do like the worm. You do like the worm on the water, but you've got to be an expert at doing that shit. And you can like jump into like 10 millimeters of water or something. Oh, something's going on. This is not going to make a YouTube video, so I'll just live stream. There's a bomb. There's a bomb threat. Or fire alarm. Or something. Anyway, I jumped off the bridge and everything was okay. And I'll never do it again because I hit my balls. I didn't close my legs. So I ended up smashing my balls on the thing, and my balls were just hurting all the time after that. So yeah, that's that. There's a fire. Is that just smoke? I think. Yeah, there is. Loads of smoke, man. I wonder if they've got a fire suppression system. One time somebody set the fire suppression system off by accident because there were a fire. And they panicked. And they went, no, don't. And they already pressed it. They weren't actually by accident, I suppose. But she went, shall I set the fire? This is what happens when you're on your phone and you're messing about, you know. When you're not paying attention. Stay off your phone, man. It's dangerous. Kitchens are dangerous.
No, it's just a family man.
What? Oh, it looks like a fire. Well, there's smoke, there's fire.
No claims.
It was a fryer, wasn't it? It was a fryer.
Fire.
Was it the fryer?
No, this is being claimed if it was a fire, man.
No, the fryer.
Nah, not the fire.
Looks like they're all gathered round fryer. Was it the fryer? You can be honest. That guy's gone now. What a... You seem to be all gathered round the fryer.
You think we'd be inside if there was a fire?
No, you gathered round the fryer.
Which fryer?
It seems it's usually the fryer that like
No.
creates that sort of smoke.
No, the grill.
The grill.
Yeah. Ah.
How did you leave the grill unattended for so long? Yeah, go on.
I don't get what the issue is.
I don't know.
No, I don't get what
It
you're
just makes sense to turn in YouTube video, that's all.
Oh, I thought we were set a fire or something.
No, just...
Give you a watch.
I used to be a chef, right?
Don't make my page. I'm not
I don't care what you want.
Yeah. I'll snack you on the top.
Don't do that, man. I'll punch you next time. That's assault, if you do that. I'm live streaming, sir. This is Frankie's, and we've got an aggressive security guard, as usual. Okay, we'll make a YouTube video. Wow. Unbelievable. Just go back. And we'll just record from a distance. See if that guy comes out. Oh my god. Now I'm just stalking him. Oh, valid complaint. That guy just tried to attack me. Scared. This is why I get paranoid, you see. So yeah, here we are, the Metro Bank, and we have many issues with this place. Many issues. Many issues. A guy just tried to assault me. I know you're not. What are you? Travels. Oh.
Only short to go to the other.
I thought you were PCSs.
Ring 999.
Pardon?
Ring the police come.
He ran off.
What happened?
Tried to grab phone and ran off.
What young lad?
He's security for Broadway.
He's what we do.
He tried to. He tried to grab phone out of me.
The security guard tried stealing your phone.
Tried to steal the phone.
The security guard from here. Bro,
Him,
report that shit,
him
man.
there.
What?
Report that shit, man. That's
Just put it on YouTube, man. Make money that way. You could sue him, but I don't want to get everybody sacked, you know, and all that shit.
No, you said to steal your phone, but not.
Make money out of YouTube, so that's good enough for me. There were a fire at Frankie's, and I just went around, what's going on? And he just tried to grab phone out of me, and I'm like, what? I nearly fucking punched him, man. He got so close to me.
what's that live right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What's that on?
YouTube.
YouTube live.
Joking audits. I usually just audit with police. People with yellow jackets, actually. As soon as I see a yellow jacket, I'm like, go! You guys are cool, man.
I don't feel chilled out, so that's alright. We do our job and go home.
Like, actually, that guy was chilled out at first, and then they just like fucking. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? They seem chilled out, but like you never know with people here. It's crazy. Cheers, man. See you later. Little PCSOs, yellow jackets. Obviously not PCSOs. Look at this one. So somebody's obviously just oh yeah, I'll have some chips, cheesy chips, and a bottle of pop. Then just chucked it out of his car, just left it here. In fact, he hadn't drank half of that. He hadn't even eaten half of that. There's a bin right here. There's a bin right here. Oh, I can't be asked getting it out of my car, I'll just drop it on the floor. Fine. Lovely. And then people complain about the rats. A bit same people that bloody complain, oh, nowhere to park, so I'll just park in disabled space. Oh, there's rats everywhere. Wonder why. Need to go over here, man.
No! I go what? Traveller! Toddler! I just waddling up to her. I'll see you soon, son.
That's how people talk in Bradford. Yo! Sorry, I'm live streaming.
Live stream, eh?
What?
You live stream on Twitch?
YouTube.
Hi. Hi.
Joking audits. Like and subscribe. Oh, there's a hole. That's not safe, because that's gonna actually, that's gonna ruin the integrity eventually. What about you? Do you live stream? Food. Don't go to Frankie's. I just got assaulted over there by the Broadway security.
It's up, it's down?
No, it set on fire. It actually set on fire while I was walking past them. Like, what's going on here? Started live streaming it, and then guy tried to grab my phone at me, and then they punched him, man. I don't know if it's a hotel. Is it a hotel? Dress circle? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it looks accessible. There's a bar. A pub, so yeah, you can go in there, I suppose. Back entrance. That guy looks at my view count and is like, oh, I don't know, nobody. I wish I could like turn it off. That's the light bill. What's this guy? Oh, crazy. Couldn't find that police officer, it just disappeared. I think it was a police officer, like, only reason you would like, maybe he was interested in me, I don't know. When it turned around, he made an excuse, which made me think he was a police officer even more. I couldn't actually hear what he said, but I could hear him like saying something. I think he was trying to make an excuse. I'm not a police officer, I'm just a member of the public. Why does my throat always hurt when I come outside? What the heck? You weren't there. I'm in a safe place. This is the safest you're gonna get. I'm a bit nervous. Oh, shit. I actually dropped my beer. I mean my water. Dropped my water. So you're about to let trains. I had so aggressive these. Knew it wouldn't happen, but I like just figured it out. It happened about 10 seconds before it happened. No, that second before it happened. Oh shit. I'll get my off on that. So I made a chair in this corner. There's like loads of people showed up. I have no idea where they all came from. But, wherever they came from, it wasn't the it wasn't the hotel. No, I thought this was the car parking space for the hotel. Car parking spaces for the hotel. I might be wrong. I think there's actually something going on at the St. George's Hall, I think it's called. But there's nobody in the bar, unless the bar's shut. No, that's why everyone's coming home. I thought there'd be at least some people in the bar, you know. Like, what do you want to do first? Go to the bar. But there was nobody there. There were people like coming out. But yeah, I think they've just started coming out now mainly. People have got out early because they didn't want to walk, like waiting for people walking out and stuff probably, but yeah. So maybe that's what the police are waiting around for. I don't know, I'm pretty sure they were waiting for me. Well, that bloody Broadway guy must have actually said something about me. I need to stop saying I nearly whacked him. I meant I defended myself. I nearly defended him. I actually nearly fucking. I thought he were gonna actually go for it, you know, like proper go for it. So like first thing I did was move my camera. I was expecting it. Even though he was like being perfectly sort of reasonable, but it switched and then went camera, something about camera. It's all on live stream. It's fine. Nothing happened. It was a success. Calm down. But that guy needs sacking if he thinks he can just go around doing that. I don't want to get no one sacked though. I'd rather just get an apology. I'll just complain to the company and say, look, right, if you give me an apology, personally, on video, then I'll let it go. Otherwise, I'll need sacked. No, I don't want him sacked. I'll just say, look, right, just give me an apology. The problem is, if you give an apology, that's just basically like admitting guilt. So, I'm not going to do that either. Even if it is on camera, even if it was the truth of what actually happened, you know, I'm not going to admit that they're wrong. This is the problem with suing everybody, you know. Like, I'm actually good on my word, you know. If you give me an apology, I won't sue you. But if everybody admitted they're wrong, when they are wrong, then people will just go, well, you owe me £1,000. It's like, nobody wants to pay £1,000. So they go to court, and then you've got them apologising for what they did wrong, and they've got no legs to stand on, so you get £2,000 instead, and your court fees paid for. So there's no incentive to apologising. Apart from you feel better about yourself. The world is ridiculous. In fact, no, it's a verbal contract. If I say, look, right, I'm not going to sue you, and I'm not going to do anything, as long as you apologise for what you did wrong. And then he apologises, that's a verbal contract. So, in law, in fact, I'll record it all. Look, I'm recording it right now. That guy apologises for stealing a camera out of my hand, trying to steal my camera out of my hand, trying to assault me. I'll let it go. I don't want you sacked. I just want you to learn from your mistakes. I don't want you to apologise and say it's not going to happen to anybody else. That's why I come out with a camera. It's not because I want to, like, whatever you think, YouTubers. I'm not trying to make these situations. I'm not trying to make a situation, man. Like, how can I make someone assault me or try to steal a camera out of my hand? Seriously. By filming, yeah, that might do it. But is that really a good enough reason to steal a camera out of someone's hand? In fact, there is no reason for stealing a camera out of someone's hand. It's like if I went to the BBC, stole a camera out of there, started playing around with settings, and then giving the camera back, deleted the footage of me walking past, give me it back. Do you think they'd be happy with that? No. I don't even know what his intentions were. What's he going to do when he's got my camera? What's he going to do? Delete the footage. This is why I always start recording when something's going on. Because then I can lock my phone and still record. And as soon as I like mess around with, try to delete something, then it gets locked. So I've got no chance. When I'm live streaming though, I can't lock my phone. I can press the button, but it turns the live stream off. So I've got to lock my phone. I've got to press the double camera twice, and then I've got to start recording straight away. You press it a third time, you press the volume buttons to turn the camera on. And my camera never goes off off video mode anymore. My camera never goes off video mode anymore. Every time I take a photograph, I make sure, and I sometimes forget. And so I go back I'm like, I put it back to video mode because as soon as I press that double click on that camera button, it's recording basically. I can press the volume button to press play and record. So like, and if I don't move it back, then I've got to mess about with it, you know. Got to put it back onto the video. I'm just taking pictures. And that's paranoia. That's my paranoia. Like, that's reasonable paranoia. Because I have to. If I'm not quick on the old draw, I miss what they do with it. So it never goes off. It never goes off video mode. He had something on his pocket. It didn't look like a walkie-talkie, but it looked like something that a police officer had had. I couldn't see what it was. And then I thought, what was that on his pocket? And I wanted to go check it out. Attempted robbery. That Broadway security guard committed attempted robbery, attempted assault, intention of committing an assault, intention of committing a robbery. What else? I were in public. Oh, actually, no, I might have stepped on property. I mean, if you went into someone's house, right? I mean, I know it's not somebody's house, but let's just say it is someone's house. If I go into someone's house and I'm recording, is it acceptable for them in their own house to rob the camera out of your hand and go, right, you're not recording now, and delete your footage? Is that acceptable? I mean, if somebody were recording in my house, I'd say, look, get out of my house if you're going to record. If I don't like it. I'm not really bothered if you record in my house, to be honest. I'm not bothered if anyone records me or anything. I'm not bothered if they record my face. Because it's like, what are you really going to do about it? You're really going to track me down and like murder me or something? I'm not really bothered. Like, I'm not really bothered about it. I don't see everyone as murderers. I don't think of everybody as a murderer. So I just don't think like that, you know. But what I do think people as is idiots. just idiots. What are you gonna do when you steal my camera out of my hand? Seriously? Then you've got stolen property. Then you're in possession of my stolen property. And you know, there's evidence on my phone that says it's my property. So there's no getting away, and you're a security guard. You're part of the Broadway security. You're not getting away, are you? Unless you run away to Spain or something after you've done it. But like, I don't get like, what are they thinking, man? Where security guards in the Broadway shopping precinct can come outside their jurisdiction into another premises and start dictating who can record, and like, they can dictate that I can just steal your phone out of your hand. No, mate. Like, you're not. Even a police officer can't do that without reasonable grounds. don't know what I think they do. The problem is they just don't think. They just do not think. They're just like, oh, because the other guy had a problem with filming, and then I was just like, no, not happening. Turn your camera off. No, not happening, mate. Sorry. He's like, so what's the point of your videoing? I says, because it's entertaining. And then he just grabbed the phone out of my hand. Not on this live stream. Go back about an hour, half an hour. You'll see it. And then it cuts off for a little bit, and then I start recording. And he ran off. He ran away from the scene of a crime. Tried to commit a crime against me, and then runs away. And I'm like, I want his details. And he ran out the back door. I said to him, have you got a back door? And he says, yeah, he can go out whichever door he wants. It's like he would try to hide it that he's got a back door at first. And then he went, it's not up to me whatever door he goes out. It's up to him. And I'm like, oh, so you have got a back door. He went, oh, fucked up. So he ran out the back door. He tried to steal the camera out of my hand. And then runs away. He's fucking mental, man. So we have some nice water. Black sheep water. So that'll keep me hydrated. Because the YouTubers, man, they don't hydrate enough. So I'm making sure I'm always hydrated. That's the main goal of joking audits when he's auditing is finding water. Sometimes the shop's shut, you know, late at night when you're auditing. They're shut, and you've got to find water from somewhere, because I've got to be hydrated. You don't say this physically fit to be at an audit for no money, hardly any wages. YouTube don't pay me enough. Not be hydrated, man. You've got to be hydrated. Do a lot of walking, you know. Got to be hydrated. Everybody, hydrate. You're supposed to drink at least like a big mouthful every 20 minutes. Obviously, you can't do that when you're sleeping, so that's why you've got to make up for it during the day. I wonder where that bloody he were an undercover police officer who, like, he stood unusually long time at the crossing of the road, and I was just talking to him, and I says, look, I've just been assaulted and all this, and he's an undercover police officer. He didn't even take my complaint, man. He didn't even reveal himself. He's like, I'm not dealing with that rubbish. Well, at first I said he assaulted me, and then I went, oh well, he actually just attempted to assault me. He said, what did you do? And he says, oh, he tried to steal the camera out of my hand. And I'm like, oh fuck, I fucked up. So I was just gonna like blag it that he assaulted me. Because I thought he was like unusually civil. You know, when you're a pedestrian, you're just like interested in something, like, oh, what's your because they were like, what's your channel, and or like, what you do, what you streaming on Twitch, and I was like, no, YouTube, and I just went, oh, wait a minute. I thought he were a police officer because he asked me a question. Well, if you ask me a question, I'm probably going to think you're a police officer. No offense to you guys, no offense to police officers, to be honest. I want you to keep the streets safe, so yes, ask questions, ask away. But yeah, don't be worried if you are a police officer and I treat you with this organisation, this member. What's the word? discriminatory. Yes, I'm discriminatory. I am discriminatory against the police. Very discriminatory against the police. Very, very. People used to say, "Oh, you know, I've never met you before, but it shouldn't be done, man." It doesn't matter. You've already done it. If you don't look after your own police officers, then that's not my problem. So, sorry, but you're all going to get tarred with the same brush. You are a police officer. Are you not? Yes. Well, then no, I'm not a police officer. Sorry, mate, but you're going to get treated the way that... Maybe not that guy. What's his name? Colin. Cousins. You're going to get treated the same way as Cousins. Maybe not the same way as Cousins. But you know, like, you have a lot to answer for. All you police officers out there, right? If you're watching, you have a lot to answer for this, you know? A lot to answer for this. Because you let it go on underneath your own noses. That is just not acceptable. And yeah, you might not be from wherever Wayne Cousins is from, but you let a lot of shit go on under your own noses. In every constabulary around the world, there's got to be at least one corruption case or one illegal activity from a police officer. In every constabulary. And if you don't think it goes on, then you're just ignorant and you're not a police officer. Because it happens every day, man. Every day there's a new story about a police officer that's been corrupt or whatever. They commit worse fucking criminal offences than the public. Because they have powers. Because they have powers and they can abuse it. They commit worse atrocities than the public do. Maybe not as many, because there's a lot of public, you know. But I mean, police officers are public as well, I suppose. But you don't. If you go to a club and you meet a police officer might, like, I don't know, push you away and just like, "Oh, well, I'm off duty now, so I use reasonable force to get you away from me, blah, blah, blah. So it's not assault, sorry. And plus I'm a police officer, so, like, everyone's going to take my word for it over yours anyway." So they can just basically do whatever they want. They can basically just attack anyone whenever they want. They can use reasonable force, even though they know it's not reasonable, but they'll just use a bit of extra force just to get you away, because they know I can use reasonable force to get you out of my space if I want to. If you bump into me on the dance floor, I can push you and snap your spine. Because, you know, I didn't mean to snap your spine, but I pushed a bit aggressively because you're in my space and I'm a police officer, so I can use reasonable force. And in fact, everyone can use reasonable force. But, you know, police officers think, oh, well, you know, I do it in a day-to-day basis. What's one more time? It's fine. I can get away with it anyway. I'm supported by police. I'm in the gang. I'm in the gang. Everyone will fucking stick up for me. No one's gonna say, "Oh, this guy's not a bad guy. This guy's a bad guy." The police aren't gonna say that, are they? Are you gonna say that about your own? No, because they're all in a gang. It's ridiculous. And yes, I'm saying ridiculous. 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 YOLO. Ridiculous. It's corruption. First and foremost, it's corruption. Like, if I want to, like, if I went around and just step back, started pushing everybody every time they got in my face, man, I would be arrested so many times. If a police officer does that, even off duty, he'd be just like, "Oh, yep, I did it because the guy got in my space, you know, and I thought it was being aggressive, so I just did it." They get away with it. Me, you know, someone tries to grab my camera, I whack him in the face. it's not going to go well for me. I'll tell you that. It's double standards, really. It's double standards, you know, because there's one rule for police, and then there's like the normal rules for the rest of us. And the one rule for the police is, we'll stick up for you. So do what you want. Just don't do the really bad shit. And then the public, the rule for the public is do what you want, but if you do even the slightest bit of bad shit, we're gonna come for you. Like, we are going to entrap you into that little bit of bad shit that you did. Like, if we know you're an alcoholic, we will follow you around until we find you drinking on the streets. I'm not an alcoholic, by the way. Well, I don't think I am an alcoholic. I probably drink far too much. But I thought it was Friday. Well, I sort of did think it was Friday, but that's not why I was drinking. I'm drinking because the auditors get abused too much. Abused. I get assaulted, mate. Not just abused, I just nearly got assaulted. I got assaulted today. Well, he tried to assault me. I was this close to whacking him in the face, man. I mean, this close. Because I thought it was gonna carry on, man. I thought it was gonna actually, like, because I moved my camera straight away. I'm fucking observant, man. This guy had nothing on me. This guy had nothing on me. He were getting floored. If he'd have carried on, man, he were getting absolutely destroyed. I actually fucking clenched my fist as soon as, like, I moved my camera. Like, I knew it were coming as well. I was like, I'm gonna punch him. Like, even before anything ever happened. But I didn't clench my fist right then. I didn't actually clench my fist right then. As soon as he grabbed my phone, then I clenched my fist. And then I lifted my fist up, and I went, you nearly just got smacked there, mate. You nearly just got, and then he ran off. You couldn't make it up. You could not make it up. Seriously. In fact, I don't even need to, like, make it up. It's all on YouTube. In fact, it's all on this live stream. Go back. 45 minutes. You'll see it. Sorry, I keep having to say that because it's for my own thing. I want to download the bit where something happened. Nothing ever happened. I'm joking. I feel like I forgot something. I'm trying to put you in the pocket for a second. Stay there a second. Nope, I haven't forgot anything. I've run out of water. Have I actually run out of water? I've got one more water left. It's okay. So there was something happening. There was many cars about. In fact, the police could have been around just for that. You know? The police could have been around just for, like, many people that was stepping out of line. In the line. They're all like leaving in the car park. Everybody were leaving at the same time. So maybe the police were just hanging around for that, you know, make sure everybody is peaceful. I don't know. It's probably an algorithm, computer algorithm. I'm sorry about my throat. I don't know. As soon as I come outside, man, I get a bad throat. I don't know what it is. There's no fresh air anymore. It's complete chemicals everywhere you go. My throat's been fine as well. Like, actually, no, I hadn't. Thinking about it. I did have. This is like the most interesting content you're ever gonna get from Jokey Audits. It's fine. The two guys over there. If you can see that. As soon as I looked over, I looked away, so that was making me a little bit nervous.
The whole.
Alright. I want to find that police officer again. That PCSO, massive, man. You should definitely be a police officer. I mean, I don't mind the intimidation tactics. Like, if you're not being aggressive and like, you know, but when you use intimidation tactics, like I'm bigger than you, so I can invade your private space, and I can tell you where to go, and I can tell you where to stand, and I can, you know, them times. Like, I'll tell you what to do because I'm your dad. No, mate. I'm just a guy that has a uniform. I'm just a police officer, so you have no more powers than I do. Because guess what? I can make a citizen's arrest. Well, I'd love to make a citizen's arrest. Stuff I see, I'm like, I wish I could just go arrest that guy right now. I can't really think of an example. Well, most of the time when I get assaulted, that's what it is. Like, I wish I could just arrest someone on the spot. And I do sometimes. I'm like, you are now under arrest, so for assault. You do not have to say anything. Anything you do say will be used in the court against you. I don't know if that's the actual caution. I said something like that anyway. I'll have to read the caution again. But yeah, it don't work. People don't they don't stay still long enough. They won't stay still, you know. So you can't really arrest anybody. You can't do a citizen's arrest. What's the point of a citizen's arrest if you can't arrest anybody? Useless. Powers that the public have is pointless. Maybe if I pick someone smaller than me, then I'll be able to do it. I don't want to hurt anybody though, that's the thing. I'd rather, like, if I were a police officer, I'd be useless. So they're just like, come on now, get in the police car. You know you did wrong. Come on, mate. I won't even touch him, man. Just like, please, come on. You know you did wrong. Let's just get it all sorted out, and then you'll be on your way. Like, I don't want this other guy, this big guy, to wrap you around, wrap you down on the floor, and brutalise you. But, you know, if you don't get in police car, that's what's going to have to happen, I'm afraid. And I'm like, right now, you get him. Well, I'll make everybody else do all the hard work for me. Because I don't want to hurt nobody, man. Well, I don't want to. I'd make a good police officer because I'd never hurt anybody. In fact, everybody would get away if I were a police officer. Everybody would be. I mean, I might even run after them because I'm pretty fit. I can run pretty fast. And I've got pretty good stamina. But you know, I couldn't like. I just couldn't, like, I couldn't even handcuff them. I wouldn't even want to handcuff them unless they were in a police car behind me and I was like, yeah, I'm driving. And I might have to handcuff you if I'm driving and I've got you in a police car behind me. But yeah, I don't want to hurt anybody. Like, it hurt, them handcuffs hurt, man. It hurt too much. We need to go to the shop again. It's fucking shut. It's not. Yeah, it is. Shall we go for a walk? See what more trouble joking audits can get into. I mean, me. Not joking audits. I'm joking audits. See how much trouble we can get into tonight. I have somewhere to be. I have somewhere to be, but I'm like. It's raining over there. Why is it just raining in one space? I don't know. Did you hear that rain? The weather's amazing, man. It's raining over there. I don't know. Just over there, just in that little spot, it was raining. I just said, psh. What is that? Taxi! She wants you. Oh, you sound a bit worse for that. Yeah, I'm Sarah. I'm Sarah. She slurs worse than me. That's saying something. What's that shiny bit? Like a shiny light. Shine your light on me. Shine a light on me. Yeah. Well, seeing as there's nobody in the YouTube, fucking YouTube thing, I'm gonna listen to some music. Because that's the way I am. I'm ignorant to all you YouTubers. I mean, all you YouTube people. Because you don't show that you're in my chat, so like, what am I gonna do? You want me to talk to myself all the time, really? Come on, man. Give me a little bit of music. Apologise. But no, I don't apologise. You come here for your entertainment. You leave and you go. I'm just left here. No more beer, no more water left. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm talking about now. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's go see. Next. Joking audits. Victim. When I actually say it like that, I'm like, I actually believe it, you know, like, I'm victimizing people. I mean, I sort of am. Police come in. Damn it, I wish I'd have got that on video. That'd make good content, right? Police car going through traffic lights. Amazing. I mean, that was pretty good camera, like, I'll give myself that. Ready for a live stream? Cat like fire. I can't. God, my phone is slow. I don't know where I'm going. Is that an Astor? I mean, I'd like a gimbal just for... so I don't have to fucking hold the camera out like this. But yeah, I can't afford 200 quid. Whatever it costs. It's going to be at least 100 quid, isn't it? And then I got to charge more stuff as well. That's another thing. We don't live here anymore. House on the dance floor. She loves me and her body keeps me warm. I'm happy again. We used to live. Look at this. Oh, it's just, I thought it were like a camera. Like some sort of camera crane. But it's not, because it says the studio. I'm like, oh, it's got to be a camera thing, surely. Like, who has anything else but camera things? In fact, not really a lot happened today. Even though we had a fire or a load of smoke inside Frankie's, and then he tried to steal the phone out of my hand, and then I can't even believe it. I cannot actually believe it. What else happened today? Wow, it's well good doing camera work with music. So that's the takeaway road. Them guys aren't happy about being fun, but we'll just ignore them, it'll be okay. I feel proper vain, you know, recording myself. That's the only issue. I'll try and make it interesting. But no, what's really going on? Oh, it's got a bag. That's interesting. Carpet. Hopefully there's not a dead body in this carpet. where I used to do college. In fact, it was in this building. Not that building. It was in this building. Is that like widescreen? No. It was this building. Why is the Christmas lights up? So what is Easter anyway? Is Easter when Jesus came back alive from the dead? Is it Easter yet? Sunday usually. There's no signs. Is this college shut now? This is where I used to do college. This is what happens when you corrupt at the college. The guy said, oh, you'll never be out of work as a chef. And then COVID happened. You couldn't make this shit up, man. Seriously. This guy goes, yes, come down for a nice walk around. Come down for a nice induction into Bradford College. You'll never be out of a job as a chef. You couldn't make it up, man. You'll never be out of a job as a chef. And guess what happens? COVID. And everybody's out of a job as a chef. Genius, or maybe not. I mean, there was at one point where everybody were out of a job, right? That's crazy, that. That is just crazy. That is absolutely... That is a... Civil crimes. Civil war crimes. That's civil war crimes against the whole population, man. The whole population of the world as well. Not just, you know... One thing I like... Do you think tribes have these? What do you call them? Tribes. It's like the Himalayas. Even they got... In the Himalayas, they even saw the effects of the restrictions. The restrictions, that's the word I'm looking for. The restrictions for COVID, they were seen in the Himalayan mountains. Because, like, once there's no people coming to the Himalayan mountains, what are you going to do stuck in a mountain with a hotel? Why would you put a hotel in the Himalayan mountains when nobody's going to come there? Why would you live up there? Like, you've just got to completely just... You never know when it's going to end. There's no actual assurances that it will ever end. In fact, if we'd have accepted this shit, this restrictions, maybe it might not have ever ended. And it was all across the planet, and the only people to just say nope, not happening anymore, is the UK. Like, the UK people are the ones that like set a precedent for the whole world, man. If most of them like got in line, in fact most of them did get in line, but if just one of them just didn't like complain, I wonder what it would have been like. Restrictions forever? Probably. I mean, what if? I'll be right back. through this artery. It's like... He's like, where are you going? And I'm like... I thought for a second, like, do I really want to tell this guy where I'm going? He's got a yellow jacket on. Oh, that's alright. I'm just going to Asda, calm down. Yes, I'm going to Asda. That's it. There's no more auditing today. But yeah, I'm still going to show context. Because I'm a paranoid idiot. You never know. And I've got battery, so what's the problem? That as well, just live stream. No, it's no interesting doesn't happen anymore. Oh, it might do. Jesus Christ, how many comments? Auditors get too much abuse. No, no. Not auditors. Public. Public get too much abuse. That's why I am an auditor. But yeah. I get assaulted. I don't get abuse, me. I just get straight down, just go, screw the abuse, just straight to assault with me. I don't know what the fuck it is about me. I've just got one of them faces that, you know, if I just laugh, people want to punch me. Especially when I'm laughing at them. I can't stop laughing, man. It's ridiculous. Wow, she's got a big ass. Is that subjectification? I like big butts. That's still subjectification. But I am subjective, so I'm allowed to use subjectification. Especially on the female sex, which I'm very much in love with. I just can't help myself, you know. I mean, I don't actually like it when, like, women, like, touch my penis and I've got cycling shorts on. Just because I've got cycling shorts on, no underwear on my cycling shorts, and I've got a bulge, like, which I usually cover up once I go into a pub, you know. Like when I get home, I used to cycle home from work every day. Joking out at story time, I used to cycle home from work every day. And I had my, like, cycling shorts on. And in summer, I just thought, I won't bother taking my pants I used to put over my cycling shorts because I've got a bulge in these cycling shorts, you know. And this day I was just like, it's red hot, even at night time. And I was just like, I'll just leave it off. And then this girl was like drunk. She grabbed my penis. And you know, I'm a man, so I didn't slap her around the face. But I actually did feel offended by that. And like, I would never do that to a woman, you know. I'd never grab her by her vagina lips or anything. I'd never... She didn't even grab hold of my balls or anything. She didn't, like, cup it or anything. She just straight went for penis. Like she wanted to toss me off or something, like. And then I asked her out. And then she didn't even want to go out with me. I'm just like, alright, so you just wanted to fucking have a feel of my cock. Is that it? Right. Great. All of it. And yeah, women don't get benefits. women get mistreated. I'll tell you what, women. You try and be a man, and tell me if a woman gets mistreated. Like, tell me if it's not fair. Tell me if it's not equal. In fact, tell me which way it is equal, actually. Like, tell me the most equal way. If you, like, as soon as you become a man, tell me what's it more equal, being a man or being a woman. I'll tell you one thing about being a woman. I know for a fact. Women live longer than men, so that's fair, isn't it? You know? I mean, that's out of biology. That can't be helped. But you've got to think, Like, you know, men get the raw end of the deal by just being a man because they don't live as long as women. And we take all the shit for abusing the for oppressing the women. And it's like, and all the women has to do is just have babies and have a period. Like, it doesn't even affect the health. Well, it does sometimes, I suppose. Having babies, you can die from having a baby, to be honest. So actually it's probably even. Although on average, a woman does actually still live longer than a man. You'd think because of the complications of childbirth, maybe it might even itself out, but it doesn't. Women still live longer than men because of biology and because they're lazy bastards. They don't do anything. I don't know why. You'd think it'd even itself out, you know. But because they're lazy bastards, they don't die as much. Like, men have to go out to work and in tractors and fucking dangerous areas, and they die a lot. That's why it doesn't even itself out. This is probably really sexist, isn't it? I don't even care anyway. I am sexist. I think men are better because I'm a man. Is that sexist? And I definitely don't want to be a woman. I definitely don't want to give birth to children. Although I'd love to have a child. But, you know. In fact, I probably would give birth. If I could give a birth to a child, I would do it. Because if I could be one of them things that give birth on their own, an amoeba, a microbe. If I could just multiply by myself, I would. But yeah, I can't do that, so I don't want to be a woman. I'd rather be a man. I think men are better. Stronger, faster, more stamina. Harder. Some of the benefits of being a man. Die quicker. That's a benefit in my book. Die quicker being a man. That's definitely a benefit. Who wants to live till 100 years old anyway? What sort of idiot wants to live till 100 years old? I'd live forever, me, if I could. But the thing that I have a problem with is the pain from getting old. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. I mean, I'd fuck it. If I could live forever, I'd try it. But because the pain of getting old is so immense, I can feel it right now. I'm only 36. The pain from getting old is just too much, man. I don't want to live beyond my means, man. I don't want to live beyond my means. No chance. My mum said to me one day, she says, if I ever go mental, just shoot me. And I said, Mum, do you remember when you said that? When you put your, she said, remember when you said, you're going crazy? And she went, what do you think I'm crazy? Just right, Mum, I'm here to put a bullet in you now. I was just like, remember when that happens? And she went, do you think I've gone mental? So I'm just like, no, Mum, but like, I said, were you being serious? And she went, yeah. Yes. But I can't remember what she said, but she said, I think she said something, but I'm alright, I'm perfectly within my faculties right now, or something like that. I still have my faculties, that's what she said. I still have my faculties right now. Like, come on now, Mum, it's time to die. Just, I couldn't believe it, man. I wasn't even laughing because I was being that serious about it. I was just like, were you actually serious when you said that to me? Because she said it to us when we were about like 16 years old. What's this, a bomb? Nope, it's just Pakis shoving rubbish everywhere. Pakistanis, I meant. Pakistanis. Sorry, I got a bit angry then. It might not have been a Paki. Might not have been a Pakistani. Might not have been a Muslim. We are in the Muslim capital of the world. I mean, I need some more papers. That's a fucking second. I'm actually going to pick all these papers up. Seriously. I hate wastage. I'm actually going to pick all these papers up, every single one of them. That's a good deed for doing it. And then I don't have to buy papers for a while. And I'm also little picking. I'm not picking up the rest of the shit though. Fuck them guys, they can live in their own fucking shit if they want. There's fucking tobacco and everything, there's drug bags. No drugs though, that's a bit of a shame. What's that noise? Oh, that's my headphones. Is that somebody talking? Oh, loads of papers. So I'll give you some context. Tell you what happened here. Police flashed the blue lights, and then they dumped everything out here. And, now I'm picking it up. So let's just hope we don't get any drugs. Because, in fact, I wonder if this is actually stealing. Well, you know, them guys are obviously criminals. Dropped a load of druggy bags and everything, man. Got spliff papers. So they chucked everything out just because they've got half a cig. They chucked everything out just because police were going to catch them for a spliff. This is the problem, man. Like, you know, this guy's just having a fucking... This is fucking weed here, man. Look at this. There's weed in that. They chucked everything away just because they had a bit of weed. Crazy, man. I'm gonna get shot. Someone's gonna shoot me for stealing all this shit. I'm just litter picking. I'm not stealing. I'm not tampering with the evidence. Just litter picking. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? Do you have any idea what I'm going to do? If you could type in the comments right now, I'll buy you a bottle of beer. A bottle of Black Sheep. I will buy you a bottle of Black Sheep. If you can guess what I'm going to do right now, then I will buy you a bottle of Black Sheep. I'll send it in the post. In fact, no, I'll just send the money. Just be easy. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Come on, you can guess. You can do it. You can do it. These guys are going to love this stuff. They're like, wait a minute. What's that stuff we dumped out of the window because the police were following us? Oh, you know. If you can prove to me that this is your stuff, and We'll send it in the postie. Although I might use some papers by then, so better hurry up. Maybe we should hand it into police. That'll be the best. I'll pick up all the fucking whatever, you know where it is, right? Did you see it? I'll pick up all the stuff that's on the floor and I'll take it to police and go, somebody dropped it. That's the best. That is the best idea I've ever had. Whenever I find drugs on the floor, I'm going to pick it up or I'm going to take it to a police station and see if I get arrested for being in possession of drugs. That would be amazing. There's no drugs here, by the way. Zero drugs. What happened is that this guy was rolling a joint and he just dropped everything. This was at police. Gonna get shot in a second by drug dealers, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Can you guess? Can you actually guess what I'm doing? Anybody? Oh. Maybe you're a police officer. Don't worry, I'm not doing that. But if you guess it correctly, I will tell you. But you identify yourself if you are a police officer. Is that fair? Before I give you the answer. No. I'll give you the answer, and then you've got to identify you as a police officer. Because if you identify yourself as a police officer, then I can call it entrapment. If I tell the truth, and you're a police officer, and I know you're a police officer, then I can call it entrapment. So you can't get me for it then. You know? Whatever I'm doing. You know? I'm not doing anything illegal. Actually, I sort of am. But you know, I'm just making sure the evidence is secure. Because we don't want children getting all of this evidence. So I'm disposing of the evidence. You should have fucking dealt with this. This is your fault, police officers. I'm doing this. If it weren't for you, and the guy would have just smoked the joint and just been on his way. No, I got to deal with it. Imagine if kids just come by and go, that's weed. You know? That's not good, is it? So I'm doing a public service here. I just found a fucking... Look at it. I mean, you couldn't be a bit more obvious, could you? Like drug bags, weed, tobacco. Although this guy smokes it himself. So maybe he's not a drug dealer. Maybe he's just got a load of excess bags from buying too many drugs. But you know. That's the problem with cars. You can just dump all the evidence out of your locker. I just found all that. We're only one joint. Well, I just put it in bin. I mean, there's still fucking loads of green in there, man. I don't know. I don't even smoke weed. I don't even smoke weed. I used to have to mount all that. I walked past. I'm like, look at the state of this place. I saw this bag over here. I saw that bag over there and I was just like, oh great. Oh, I've got munchies. Got munchies. I'll drop my bag. Just drop my rubbish on the floor. And then I saw all this rubbish on here. And they're a full spliff here. And big papers. You got big papers? Pretty cool. No, I put it in bin. Oh, there's still a load left. We should really dispose of this, shouldn't we? Maybe we should put it all in bin. Well, I didn't put it in bin, but I'm gonna put it in bin. Because kids could just like pick all this shit up. You know, I don't want kids getting all this, do we? Don't want to get young kids getting all that. Oh, you mean because oh, that'll be alright, don't worry. I'll let you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. I have that number plates. Right, bro. Yeah, chill it. I won't park around here, man. Police are looking at the area. I apologise about that. So yeah, that'll be alright. They can miss a joint, don't worry. Especially for the betterment of like children walking past and just going, oh, there's weed here. You know, they can miss a joint. They won't attack me for that, surely not. Don't care if they are drug deals. What's one joint gonna do you? Plus they might have kids, so they're like, oh, thank you for like disposing of that, because we were going to come back and dispose of it ourselves. But thank you for doing that for me. Anyway. Right, so we've got to get rid of the rest of it now. In fact, we should just... Oh, there's fucking loads of papers. Papers everywhere, man. I bought some papers as well. Like, why buy papers when you can just find them on the road?
Thanks, my friend.
Yep.
How you doing?
Somebody just dropped out papers here.
You look.
No, somebody did.
You look like you're sweating. You look.
Because you're scaring me.
What have you had?
What?
What have you had? I like these on it.
A joint.
Jake. Look like you had more than a Jake.
I've had some beers.
There's some benches over there. When you sit on the bench.
No, I wanted to
Nobody's
sit here.
on the floor.
I wanted to sit here because I'm going to get rid of this stuff. So children don't smoke it. Do I look like I'm sweating, you? Oh, by the way, I haven't really had a joint. I told them that because I said I was sweating. Quite delicious. Yeah, I think I did a good job of that, right? Tied up quite well. It's not the road now, but road sweeper can do that. At least it doesn't look as much of a mess as when I first came here. There's no more weed left. It's all going in the bin. I've got a bag in my bag. Just in case I need to carry more stuff in the bag, or I need a bag for something. Like a seat. And if you carry a bag around here, like a plastic bag. Where are you? What, do you really think I'm going to tell you where I am? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll tell you, I'm in Bradford. That's it. I don't know where I am actually. I can't remember what this road's called. Although I've been along this road many times. Look at all rubbish, man. There's too much rubbish around here, man.
Bradford, be in it.
Oh, put it in bin, please. Or put yours in the bin, I mean. Look at it all, man. I mean, this is what happens when you put a fence up though. Like you can't get in there to fucking clean it up. It's everywhere. Bradford way. I mean, like it didn't used to be as this bad. Look at this. Right outside somebody's house. Just if I find rubbish outside my house, I just pick it up and put it in my bin when I go inside. Every time I go inside, pick some rubbish up, go in the bin. Like you don't have to go out and do your garden every so often. All you do is just pick up a little bit every time, and it's clean then. I'm the only person who does it in my house. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I keep finding stuff, and I'm like, "Are you really not going to pick this up?" And I like leave it there, and I'm like, "Yeah, you're really not going to pick it up." I'll do it. Because it gets stuck in our nettles. So I know that it's been there since the first time I've seen it. So I can leave it for like a week or so. And I know somebody's got to have gone out by a week, but you know, nobody's picked it up. But I told everybody about it, and I'm like, just pick up a little bit of trash every. I mean, I always fucking say, I'm always like the bloody the woman of the house, you know, like, oh, you know, if we all just like picked up a little bit, wiped down every so often, it won't be as bad. It won't piss me off as much. We've got like the best cooker. It's like an induction hob, and it's just like it's so easy to wipe down. And every time I come to cook, I'm like, wiping it down as I'm cooking, because you know when you want to cook and just get the food and go. So you just start cooking, but I'm always like, it's like when I've got everything on and like it's all cooking, then I start wiping down the rest of it, because the rest of it's cold, you know. You can wipe around the pan, so there's just like a last fucking thing to wipe down when you're finished. When you finish, your food's too hot, so you've got to wait for it to cool down before you can eat it. So you might as well just clean up and then go eat your food, because you don't want to eat it red hot, do you? So you just leave it on plate for a bit, wipe the fucking rest of it down, and you're off, and you've got nice warm food that's not too hot and doesn't burn your mouth. Anyway, that's my experience. Joking Audit story time. I feel like that guy is like selling his house or something, or like cleaning it up for renting out again. I need somewhere to live, but I don't want to live around here, so I'm going to ask him if he's like the landlord of the property and he's cleaning the house to rent it out. And then I thought, no, I don't really want to live around here again. So like I just like thought against it. You know, it takes you a while to think, but you're not actually like, you're not thinking it like one step at a time, are you? You know, when you're thinking about something, you're not really like thinking like you're talking like, oh, I've got to do this and I've got to do that and I've got to. It's like it all happens at once, but you've got to like register in your brain what decision you've actually made about what you've been thinking about, and that takes a bit of time, you know. My pants are falling down. I just picked my pants up, but I didn't actually pick my pants up. Oh no, my shorts are actually falling down. Ah, that's why it's weird. I'm sure I did my shorts up. So I've got shorts, because I don't wear underwear, so I just wear shorts. Well, actually, I'm only wearing shorts because my pants fall down. These prison pants fall down if I don't have something underneath. And I don't wear boxer shorts anymore, so yeah, so I wear some shorts. Plus, I usually wear shorts when it's cold, but usually I just wear nothing underneath, and I let my hips keep my pants up. But these prison pants, they stay up perfectly without without the need for like a tie or anything, or a belt. But yes, I usually wear shorts when it's cold, and it's not that cold tonight actually. It's pretty warm. God, I've got so far to walk. Man. We're not getting nowhere, are we? We are not getting nowhere. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. I'm going to Audit. No, that ended. We're not going to Audit. There's no more Audit. This is just a live stream, just to keep me safe. Why do people always want to know where I am? Why do you want to know where I am, Lynn? Oligarchy. Are you an oligarch? What does it say? Did I read that right? Lynn Ology. Not ology, like geology. Linology. You are the ology of all Lins. What is ology? Explanation of geos. Geo. So you are the explanation of the all Lins. You explain Lins. That makes sense, I suppose. But you should have meant it one word. Like Lin. Ology. Without a capital O. Might have been better. Watch this. Oh shit, is it late? No, it's not that late, is it? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Jesus Christ, it's late. Oops. That wasn't me, by the way. Another public order offence. That was Joe. I'm joking audits. Shh. Just don't tell anybody. I mean, it's not really rocket science that you can just guess that I am Joe and joking Audits. In fact, no, I am not Joe and joking Audits. I'm just a joke at these houses, man. When has this always been here? I don't remember a big mansion being here. Was it 2 houses? There's someone in that fucking thing, isn't there? And, stupidly, annoyingly, fucking weird. The guy was waiting in his driveway. I thought it was his house. He was parked up there, so that's alright. he got scared because I was filming this guy's house. But, like, I just wanted to like see how big it is. I mean, it's 2 houses. It's like 1 house and 1 house. But it looks massive, that thing. That'll be a nice mansion. I'd have that for a mansion, definitely. Just one, just both. I want them both though. I mean, if you do more like and subscribing, you might be able to buy a house like that. Look at that one, that's nice. That should be just 1 house. Looks better as 1 house. I love back-to-backs. What are they called? Because I used to live in a back-to-back when I was growing up. 7 Tanton, present. I shouldn't really give you them details. Might be a password or something. No, I only use certain things for my passwords. Secret words. And nobody knows it. Well, you could probably figure it out eventually. I wonder what area was so rough. Most people these days. I will say nothing. Well, okay. That is only me here. Sorry. Oh, yeah, but other people might watch it, you know. I mean, yeah, I know it's a long live stream. But, like, I look back on live streams, I'm like, how did I get 100,000 views or whatever? You know, I get 100,000. I mean, I got 54,000 videos. 54,000 different views on one video. And I have no idea why that video did so better than every other video. I have no idea. I find it like hit and miss, you know. Come on, man. Get off your phone. I didn't indicate. No, now he's indicating. So he's on phone. He didn't indicate. And I cross. And then he can go. And then he indicates. Like he knew I was like watching him. But he didn't stop going on his phone. Oh, he just ran for all last one. That's what you get for running up right on pavement. So a cyclist just came along and then just jumped on a pavement, crossed the road and jumped on a pavement, and I'm like, oh come on, just cycle on the road. The traffic lights had just changed red. Oh, they're already red. Actually, no, it just changed red. So he got pissed off, went on pavement, and then just rode through a load of glass. I was just like, I'm gonna say, just ride on the. I'm gonna shout him, just ride on the road. There we go. No, this way. I'm just gonna shout him, just go on, just walk on the road. But oh my god, it's too late for me talking like this, especially in public areas. I'll be alright. I sing. I sing. So, Jesus Christ. Can't see your car, man. Lights out. I didn't actually see that guy because the one light were out. And then like looked in my head and went, oh shit, there was actually a car coming. Like I saw his other light in my head. It's like a photographic. I keep forgetting I'm filming. So I just talk to myself then. How can I forget that I'm filming if I'm talking to myself? But I forget to like point it at my face, you know. I used to hate being filmed. In fact, no, I didn't used to hate being filmed. I used to hate having to stand there and smile while somebody fucking gets it all in focus, and you just I hate that. That's what I used to hate about taking pictures, you know. Like I used to say, look, right, you're just stealing my soul if you take a picture of me, just so I could get out of being photographed. I had this like phobia. It was actually a phobia of people taking pictures of me, because I had to stand there and I had to I had to put on this persona that I'm like this happy, smiley guy, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have to do that. I eventually realised. Oh, I'll go over here because there's like less fucking houses over here, and I don't wake everybody up. I realised I don't have to look happy just because someone's taking a photograph of me. I can be sad if I want to be. I'm allowed to be sad if I want to be. I'm allowed to be like depressed. I don't have to smile. I don't have to like pretend to be happy. I don't have to pretend to be rich. I don't have to pretend to be dignified. That's my dignified face. And then I just like, alright, yeah. Yeah, it's alright, yeah, take a picture, man. Cool. I can't pose. I won't be doing no posing. I might put my arm around somebody if they really fucking want, you know. Or if I feel comfortable doing that. Sometimes I'm like, you're in the picture and you're like, what do? You can stand there with your hands by your sides. And it's like, sometimes I'll just put my arm around my mate, and he's a guy. And it's not gay at all. Because my mate knows me, I know my mate. We fucking slept in the same bed together, for fuck's sake. And he were cuddling me thinking I were his girlfriend at one point. Well, that's another story. Joking on, it's story time. I've got so many stories, man. So much fun. Like, I do actually remember the happy times, actually. Like, do you know people say, oh, you don't remember the happy times? I remember the happy times and the sad times, but I'm still depressed. So, you know. Maybe the harsh times have outdone the happy times in my life, so I'm just like, that's why I'm depressed. Yeah, I do look sweaty, actually. Well, it's because I put moisturiser on my face. I put this body moisturiser on my face. And it makes me look sweaty. But I can't stand it when my eyes start itching because I get dry eyes. So my eyes start like itching, so I like use this moisturiser. And I'm trying like, because it burns your eyes, like if you sweat, it starts burning your eyes. So I try not to like get it all in my eyes, but I put it around my eyes. And then I just like put the rest of it on my face. I just put it all in my hands, basically. Get a bath, put some moisturiser on. Make sure you don't like rub it round, like all the way around your eyebrow or eyelashes. But make sure you don't get in your eyelashes because it burns your eyes. Well, it does the body stuff. I can't afford bloody moisturiser for my face and my body. I just use the body stuff. Also, I put moisturiser on my armpits. So that's different. Only put moisturiser on my armpits. That's it. Not doing my whole body, just my armpits, because my armpits get dry. I think that's what causes like chafing, and that's what causes me to sweat. Because I'm not sweating as much today, but I'm still sweating. Definitely, I can feel it. But yeah, sometimes I like sweat like proper bad after a bath. I don't know where it is. And then I'm sat in my room for a bit, and then sweating goes away. Sure, I think you're a bit mad, but I like it. No, I'm just drunk, man. What else am I gonna do? No, I'm not Joe anyway. I'm joking. Audits. Joe is the manager of the channel. Like he's the guy that does all the editing and stuff. No, I'm joking. I'm the actor that plays Joe for the Joking Audits YouTube channel. I'm not actually Joe. This is just an act. An actor, I mean. I watched this video and I said, you know, most YouTubers are like Twitch streamers. What you see is what you get. And I was just like, wait a minute, that's a good idea. So I'm always going to talk about joking audits in third person, because joking audits is the actor that plays the act of joking audits on the YouTube channel. You see, you'll never understand. That's a bit too. What does linology mean? Ology. Linology mean? Was I right? Hot flushes, Joe. I've got the same problem. Okay. What are you, a poker player? What kind of flushes were there? What's a hot flush? Is that one of them like straights? Not a straight flush, but like a flush that's nearly a straight. Is a hot flush like a straight that's nearly a straight, but it's all the same suit? I don't know. I'm joking. Audits. I'm only joking. Audits. I don't even know how I thought of that. I cannot remember the first time I ever thought about that. Like just changing my name to Joking. Because I'm like, my name's Joe. And then my second name could be King. And then I'm like, I'm only joking then. I'm only joking. Just snotted, I think. I don't even care. That's funny shit. I still laugh to this day. People go, oh, what? Like some people don't even realise, you know. I'm joking audits. You know? I don't know. What would you like? If you could like, if you had a symbol that said something, like I'm a guy that eats babies' brains. What kind of symbol would that look like? And if you're an auditor, or you fucking go around joking about, what would you call your YouTube channel? And your name's Joe as well. And my second name's Audits. And then I just add King. Because joking audits. Just can't like. I am a child. And I'll never stop being a child. I don't see what's the point, man? Like, you know what? Do you know what you do when you're children? You learn something. That's what you do when you're a child. When you're an adult, then you know it all. I don't want to be a know-it-all. I want to be a child. So fuck you guys. I'm being a child. I'm gonna learn until I die. Like a child would. And if you don't like it, you can be recorded by joking audits. And you can complain. And you can tell me how I should grow up or whatever. You know, if you want to talk to me, if you want to be a hater, tell you what, come to my face and stand in front of my camera and you tell me what you think about me. I dare you. And if you do something wrong, I'm going to be there and I'm going to tell you what you did wrong. How about that? Is that okay? Is that fair? You can stand here in front of me on my camera and I will record you and you will tell me what I've done wrong. And then when I see you out and about and I see you do something wrong, then I can record you and go, you're doing that wrong, mate. Don't do that. That's naughty. Naughty boy. Very naughty. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm sick of this, man. Like people tell me what to do. Get a job, dole dosser, you know, don't spend all your money on beer. But like, you won't stand in front of my camera and go, take all the shit I give you, will you? Menopause you'll get with it. No, I don't want no menopause. This is why I don't want to be a woman. I have all that shit to deal with. That'd put her like. I mean, I don't want to get in your head at all. But if I had a menopause, I would have like post-traumatic stress disorder. When I got menopause, so I'd be like, oh shit, can't have no kids anymore. Like if I got kids, if I had a menopause right now and I were a woman, I'd be like, fuck, missed my opportunity to have kids. I'd be well pissed off, man. Like you women have a lot of responsibility, you do. I'll give you that. Smile and laugh out for someone who is depressed. Do you think I'm laughing because I'm happy? Do you think this is a happy laugh? This is a nervous, like, what's going to happen next laugh. I don't know if you can see that, but I definitely can. I'm like, I've been psychoanalyzing myself for a long time. It's okay, I'm okay. Figured out I'm okay. But I'm definitely fucked up. I'm definitely crazy. I'm definitely the epitome of crazy. But I'm not gonna like start shooting people and being aggressive and being horrible and being... In fact, no, the reason I'm crazy is because I'm like that. Most people are like the opposite. Most people are... I want to stay on this side though. There's houses everywhere. I'm just live streaming, don't worry. So yes, I'm crazy. I just realised I'm walking down the street saying I'm crazy, I'm mental. But I actually am. I just like if I see like a truck go past with like lights on and stuff, like bling. If I see truckers with bling on, I do this. I don't know if you can see that. Like, come on, pull the cord. Say the air horns. And, I know we're not in America. Some of them have it. Some of them have it. So I always try. And you know, it's like 12 o'clock at night right now. It's probably not the best time. But I was hoping it'd give like a little peep, you know, like a... You know, that's the only reasonable time to use your horn. When you're a trucker. Nobody else is allowed to use it. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I actually went the wrong way. Well, actually, I just completely passed it, did I? Oh, I know, I just went the wrong way. Oh shit. I actually went the wrong way. I had one joint. Oh no, I mean, I didn't have one joint. Shh. I put that in bin. Everyone makes mistakes. No. No mistakes, man. Just experiences. There is no mistakes, man. I mean, unless you like start bumming your dad or something. Yeah, that'd be a mistake. But you know, everything else is just an experience. I mean, I've made mistakes in my life. Well, no, I don't even. I'm not ashamed of anything. Everything I've ever done, I'm not ashamed of. So, like, I haven't made no mistakes. I have 0 mistakes. I'm PewDiePie, me. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Life. 0. Like, I have no regrets. But I have a lot of depression. Because the stuff I do, I'm like alright with what I did. But I'm not alright with what they did. So that's why I'm depressed. Because like I'm actually okay with what I did, but like I'm like second guessing myself all the time whether I did the right thing or not, because I were the one that got the shit for it. So I'm just constantly going, looking back on my life going, it's post-traumatic stress disorder. Like, I don't even remember stuff. Like, what happened today, I don't even know. I don't even know what happened today, but there were a few things that happened today, and I just can't remember it all. There were a fire. Right, I remember it now. But there was some other stuff as well, and I'm just like, it goes out of my mind. So I have to record it because I'm like, I get stressed. I get stressed about like looking back on it, because every time I look back on it, I overanalyze it, and then I'm sat in a depression for God knows how long, trying to figure my own mind out, like with where I did something wrong or not. Like I'm constantly like criticizing myself. So like now I just put it out of my mind, and then once I start looking back on it, once I've got the time to look back on it, then I look back on it, and I'm happy about that. But I'm always in a constant state of depression, because I'm always questioning myself, because I have to, because I'm joking audits, and this is what joking audits all about. I am gonna do anything I want to do, right? And I don't even care if it's like racist or like prejudiced or whatever. Even if the words I say are prejudiced, I know I'm not. So it doesn't matter to me whether like you think my words are prejudiced or racist. I can say whatever I want. I'm an anarchist, right? I can say whatever I want because I know I'm not a racist, and I know I'm not a fucking paedophile, and I know I'm not a fucking anything. So I can say whatever I want because I know that that is liberating. That is freedom, mate. That is freedom. I can be sexist if I want to be. I can go, yo bitch, what's up? I can be that guy if I want to be, because I know I'm not a fucking sexist. So, and I fucking love women as well. Not just that I'm like not a sexist, but I love women. So, and I love the way they are, and I love the lack of intelligence sometimes, and like I love them for like being women. I love them for having boobs. I love them for having nice asses. I love them for having nice hair, long hair, short hair, like fucking, I don't know, I love the way they look. Face looks. Yeah, it makes me nervous. Parked up on the pavement in front of me. Yo! Why do you have to park on pavement? Why do you have to park on pavement? It made me nervous. I'm paranoid. Seriously. What? I don't. What? Why? Right in front of me, I'm walking down on that side of the road, and it's just like I'm just going to park on pavement now. Cheers, mate. And I'm like, you could just run me over right now. You could just run me over as soon as I cross the road. You could just run me over. I don't know. It's ridiculous. I mean, why? This is massive. This is a massive fucking road. Park on road, man. What the fuck? This is a massive road, man. You can get like 8-10 cars on this road. Sorry, I forgot what I got. Well, annoys me. People are just fucking annoying. I hate people. I hate people. You wanna come meet joking audits? I'll tell you what. You can meet joking audits, right? But we've got to go to a pub where there's loads of people, because I'm scared, man. I'm actually scared of meeting new people, because, like, of course, you know, yeah, I'm mad. Yeah, all right, whatever. It's fine. I've come to. What have that ain't. Whatever. I'm mad or you're mad. That's the two options. So like, I don't know. I don't really know who's mad, but I don't think I am. So like, yeah, okay. If I'm mad, fine. But don't forget, this Joking Audits has to be a YouTube character. You know, it's not like it's not like I go around like it's not like I can't talk seriously with my friends. Let's put it that way. I mean, I can talk seriously with you, right? But I've also got to be Joking Audits. So, no, I've got to have this character. That's why I employed Joking Audits, because zero accountability. Don't tell anybody. I'm accountable. Joe is accountable. But don't tell it like. Oh my God. This is what I mean, man. I've been looking at the YouTube videos for a long time. And I'm like, there's this thing where you've got to be relevant, and the only way to be relevant all the time is to change it up all the time. And sometimes you're gonna have like places where you go, and the world is just not ready for it yet. And then other times you just hold that back for a bit. Other times you go to somewhere where YouTube is ready for it. Then where am I going? I'm gonna piss, but I don't want to go that way. In fact, there's a toilet in Tesco's. I think. Is there? Is there a toilet? Oh, fuck it, I'm not going all at Tesco's and find out he's got a toilet there. No chance. Oh, it's Asda. Sorry. What the fuck is going on here? Look at this shit, right? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna piss on this. Oh shit. I mean, I can't even have piss here because if I piss on this stuff, I can't leave it back there. What a bad idea. Not in the bag anyway, I'm poor. Why am I fucking bothered? Look at it all, man. What the fuck is it? Anyway. Could you hear me then? No, good. Cool. We are all mad. Are you? Are you? Yes. That's what I've been saying. Everybody else is insane, but I'm perfectly normal. Jesus Christ. Ring your horn. Ring my bell. I did ring my bell. I just been to ring my bell. That's where I went for a minute. I have kids, so I don't want any more. That's no good. Why are you here then? Get out of here. There's no point in having women here. So, my YouTube audience is mostly men. It's like it says 100% men. You're the first woman that's ever come in here. I've heard other women in here actually. With Carrie, maybe it's 100% on average. I could put like 99.9%, you know, because I mean, even one person is one person. I should be offended. Oh, I'm not offending nobody. No offence. Sorry. But I'm a sexist. I mean, I'm going to offend people. To be honest, like, I'm surprised. Like, I'm holding it back. I'm actually holding it back. Oh, wait a minute. Corruption. Is this alright for ambulance park here? Is this actually... I don't think you're allowed to use this for your own personal, like, pick-up point to get a coffee, you know.
No, we're just picking up some lunch while we're on duty still, bud.
Yeah, but I don't think you're allowed to use that for that purpose. Well, it is a worry because it's corruption.
Okay, mate.
Because you've got a yellow thing, a yellow van, you think you can just not follow the rules of the road. Yeah, it's private property, you're right. So that means you can do whatever you want. Did they say you could do that? That'd be special treatment then, wouldn't it, as well? Everywhere I go. I don't want to audit an ambulance. I don't want to hold them up. I just think that's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I'm putting on music in here. That's the music. I'm going to mute it and I'll see you in a bit. Demonetized music. I think we got through the whole stream without any demonetized music. But you know, like every time I come into a supermarket music, so I don't like recording in the supermarkets. I think that's what it is. The recording in supermarkets, the pleasure in supermarkets, just so you can't live stream. Where's the lasagnas, bitches? Lasagna bitches. Where's lasagna? Where's frozen lasagnas? Do you have the proper cheap ones as well? I looked around here. Should be on here, yeah?
Could be.
Oh, I got the big ones. Wow. £4. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? How much are the small ones? I mean, how much lasagna can Garfield eat, really? My cat's called Garfield and it loves lasagna.
You can't.
I'm joking. It's Garfield or a cartoon character. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you very much.
I knew there was somewhere else.
400 grams. And that's 1.4 kilos. Oh shit, demonetized music, blah blah blah. me do that. And we're back. No more demonetised music. There's nowhere to set the camera up. And we're back. Oh, I've got still one guy in here. Oh, girl. You attracted to me, by the way. Would you like to go out on a date? Because I've got nobody, me. Might as well, innit? If you're single. I mean, you said you don't want to have kids. It's okay. Oh, no, it's not actually. But we can have a good time at least. I needed to do something. Then my battery died. And something else happened. And I forgot what I needed to do. Something specific. I made a highlight. I made a highlight of that fucking thing. I don't have anything. I have nothing I need or anything. So yeah. We are all mad. Are we? Are we? Fucking hell. I mean, I've come to terms with my madness. And I don't think I'm mad. I think you guys are mad. I think everybody else is mad. Joking Audits is the only sane person on the planet, even though I'm just stood here talking to myself. But it is lit. I'll give it that much. I should really make a video out of this. So I just made another video. A little bit of a video. I don't know how I'm going to edit this. It's going to be the most random edit I've ever done. But I just talked to a disabled person, actually. Well, they had a blue badge. And I just asked him a question. I just said, do you think it's alright if you to park in a disabled space? I was going to ask him, do you think it's alright to park? No, because it's too convoluted. So I just asked him, do you think it's alright to park in a disabled space late at night? No, I was going to ask him that. I was going to ask him, do you think it's alright? That's not convoluted. That's fine. Well, it's a bit more cryptic. Takes a bit more thinking about. So I asked her, do you think it's alright parking in a disabled space without a blue badge? And then she went back to the car and got a blue badge out, which she didn't put on display. So that's alright, I don't mind that. But, obviously. I mean, I don't know why they have to, like, disabled badges, they have to show all the name and details and stuff. I mean, they don't, they could fold it in half, I suppose, but... You got to have your papers if you're disabled. I don't carry no. My identification is my physical body in my presence. There's no other thing that can be associated with my identification because I have none. Although I had to get a passport for YouTube to get money out of YouTube, which I'm not happy about because I'm not going to go anywhere until I sort this planet out first, until I sort this country out first. So I can't go nowhere because they haven't sorted it out yet. It's a full-time job being Joking Audit. It never ends. Full-time job. I am working. I'm a YouTuber. Although I don't work full time because I get depressed. I get like problems, and I've got to solve these problems. So all my time is basically tied up in the problems that come from joking audits. Joking audits makes all these problems for Joe, and then I've got to sort it all out. I mean, Joe's got to sort it all out. You know, but he pays me to do this. Joe pays joking audits to do this. Me. I'm gonna get good at this. I'm gonna have 2 personalities. No, I'm being serious. This is Joe talking, by the way. It's too complicated, man. Have you ever tried to have a split personality? Just try to have a split personality. Maybe I'll go insane from this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm already insane. Screw you guys. I'm gonna have 2 personalities. I'm gonna be Joe and joking audits. Purposefully. So every time my videos are going on, I'm gonna refer to myself as myself. And I'm gonna refer to joking audits as joking audits. And I'm joking audits on the video. I'm gonna refer to my I don't know how it's going. But I've got to because I can't always. I've got to talk to myself in 3rd person. I'll talk about myself in 3rd person when I'm joking audits, and only talk about Joe in 3rd person as well. I've got to talk about everybody in 3rd person, basically. So I've just got to talk about everybody in 3rd person. Right? Is that how it works? I'm trying to figure it out. I came up with this fucking idea on stream. Although I came up about this idea a long time ago, because I always refer to myself in 3rd person. I mean, I always refer to joking audits in 3rd person. Obviously, I would refer to myself as myself. But I'm gonna figure this one out. That don't work though, does it? Because if I say I am joking audits, then there is nobody else. I've got to figure out a way I can refer to myself in 1st person without giving it away that I am Joe. And I'm just joking audits. But I've got to incorporate it somehow. See, this is the life of a YouTuber. 24 hours a day, I'm just thinking about YouTube. I'm just thinking about YouTube. Yeah, I'm not an auditor, I'm a YouTuber. Decided, screw YouTube. I mean, screw audio. I'm a YouTuber. But the auditing is more important, so. And everything's going to be put on YouTube that I audit, that joking audits. Yeah, but I want to refer to myself in 1st person when I'm talking about myself as joking audits. Oh my god, it's too complicated. Especially when I'm drunk, man. There's no way I can do that when I'm drunk. How do you have a split personality on purpose? Has anyone ever tried that? To have a split personality on purpose? That's a right idea. That'll be a right YouTube video. Yes, I'm a YouTuber and I'm an auditor. Actually, well, I'm not even an auditor because I don't even know what I'm doing anyway. So there's no way I can tell people, "Oh, you can't do that. You can't do it that way," because I have no idea anyway. I have 0 idea. But I like to think I know what's right and wrong, you know. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I do know what's right and wrong. So I'm just working off that, you know. When you're rude to me, I'm going to be rude to you. At the same standard. If you start swearing, I'm going to start swearing. If you attack me, then you know, I have to defend myself. Tit for tat. Although, if you chop my eye out, I'm probably dead. So it can't ever be eye for an eye. Because I'm going to die first, so it's just going to be, you know, it's just going to be one eye. Mine or yours. No more, no eye for an eye. No, it's not, that's not happening. No. I'm gonna act first in that situation. Like, where's my papers? And I just found loads of papers on the floor, and there's like loads in my in my tobacco tin, and I'm looking for more papers, and there's like fucking a million papers in my tobacco tin. And, then I realised, oh, mostly big Rizzlers. I'm gonna say joint papers then, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why have I got a tree in my tobacco? Seriously. Well, I was picking shit up off the floor, so that's probably why. Must have been stuck in the papers. Or the weed. Shh. You know, it's all on live stream, you can look back and find out what happened. It's only a 3 hour and 23 minutes video. Surely you can look back and find out there were many things that happened today. Just wait until the video comes out. The videos are like 2 minutes long, 1 minute long. Live stream's like a million hours long. But all the shit that happened today is all in this live stream. It's just you're missing bits because I have to turn the live stream off to make the video. So I'm showing like 100% context here. What more do you want? What more do you want, YouTube? Come on, like and subscribe. Let's see, how many likes can we get? I've only got 1 like, and I've had 6 people in here before, and now there's 2 people in here, and I've still got 1 like. What are you? Get out of here. Go on, leave. Out you go. Go on. Screw you guys, man. If I don't get 2 more likes in this second, because I already had 1 like, I think. If I don't get 2 more likes in this second, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I've got 2 lighters in my hands and I don't even know how I got them. One. What? And the guy left. Jesus Christ. It's supposed to be reverse psychology. He actually left. He called my bluff. At least you can give me a like, right? Well, get out of here. I mean, we're not even there yet. We're not. Oh, come back in. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Come on, 2 likes. As soon as you come in, hit the like button. That's what you should do. That's what I do. It doesn't take no bloody effort out of your day. Just hit the like button. Unless you don't like me. Unless you just come here to like, maybe you wanted to say, come on, say something. I'm reading your comments. Like, what do you want to say, man? Like, what do you want? Like, I don't have nothing to do. I'm not even the audit yet. Shut up. Although an audit just happened. If you look back about 5 minutes ago, an audit just happened, but I turn it off when the audit happens to record, so I can get content, make a video, and, and then, like, you know, you've got the live stream, which is the context, and then the video, which is the result of the context. What more do you want? Like, what's wrong with you people? Showing 100% of my crimes here. I'm laying myself on the line, you know, because I can't always be perfect, you know, and I probably will. I will commit an offence one day, but, you know, I'm perfectly intelligent enough to know that I'm not going out to commit offences, you know. I'm not going out to commit offences. I'm just like going out with a camera, for God's sake. I'm just a guy with a camera. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I've got an idea. I'm going to try it. So, what more do you want? Am I not entertaining? I love live streaming actually. In fact, if I could make enough money off a live stream, in fact, I think I might be able to make enough money out of live streaming. Because even I'm interested in what I've got to say. So, so you know, like, other people have got to be interested in what I've got to say. I don't say everything else everybody else says. So, that's why I'm joking audits. Because I say everything else, everything everybody wants to say, but won't say it. So I became jokey audits because I'm like, wait a minute, I can say what I want to say, and I've got protection from a camera. So they can't touch me, but they keep doing it. Still keep doing it. You created this monster. You out there created this monster. And I thank you for it. I seriously have no idea what I would do in my life. And, unfortunately, this is it. I've fucking figured it. I don't know why I find it so entertaining, but it's it's like an extreme sport. I'm telling you, I'm not even joking about that. It's like an extreme sport. And we're back. So that's another video. You couldn't make it up. So, I mean, I could just pretend that I'm just not even recording or something. But actually I'm recording. And I recorded them. People parking in disabled space. She didn't actually show me a disabled badge. Why should I believe her? I don't know. But I'm not going to report anybody anyway, so there's nothing that can come for it. Other than a guy harassing you for a little bit. Because you parked in a disabled space. And yeah, I am harassing him. Yeah, I am harassing him. But is harassment a crime? Just because you're alarmed and in distress? It's not my fault you're alarmed and in distress. It's my fault because you put yourself in that situation by parking in a disabled space and expect no one to come up to you because you've got a job and you've got a fast car and blah blah blah. I don't know, whatever. She was trying to make excuses and I'm like, well, go on then, what's your excuse? And she went, well, you know, I have no excuse. she admitted it. She says, no, you're right. And she'd moved it though. She moved it. So I did a little bit of good there. Did a little. Can I see your disabled badge then?
Why?
Just to make sure.
You got work?
Yeah, but go on, show me. Just give me a little flash. She has a disabled badge? I take it back. She has disabled badge. I actually feel good when I talk to disabled people. When I'm like auditing the disabled parking spaces, I feel good about myself. Is that weird? It's like an endorphin. I'm self-righteous. I am self-righteous. I don't even deny it. I am self-righteous because, I actually did a good deed there. I mean, it's late at night, there's hardly anybody here, there's plenty of disabled parking spaces, but these ones are the closest, right? And people keep coming in here, and I'm like, and I stopped one person that wasn't a disabled person while she's just on phone. She says, oh, can you just wait a second while I do something with my phone? And I went, no, just come on, move it. And then she went, and then we had another bit of conversation. And it'll be all on video anyway. There's going to be a video of the whole day, basically. It's split up into little sections. Might have to download a little bit from live stream. But it's going to be like a mixture of the live stream and the videos that I've made, all mixed in together about this whole day, and all of it's on live stream, and there's little bits of videos that are just extra bits. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a great idea. And plus, you can know exactly where I am, all points of the day, every second of the day. Oh god, that's comfortable. Why is leaning on stuff comfortable? I hope you're not driving home. What? I think he got a bit pissed off. It's okay. Every time I get a view, I've got a drink. So this is what makes me an alcoholic. You bloody viewers coming in here. I didn't tell you about that, did I? That was the same drink, by the way. I mean, if you you're going to keep coming and going now, aren't you? I was only joking about that. Just an alcoholic. I'm just an alcoholic. That's all it is. Oh, they've got another one. Let's follow him. Let's see if we can get his number plate. Oh, no, it's back somewhere else on. So ask this guy a question. And that's another video. Couldn't make it up. Could not make it up. That's another video. Seriously. Right out of the box. Boom. Done. So you can live stream. As long as the videos are not too long, I think the live stream just keeps on going. But you've just got to wait. Every so often, come back in and like whenever the camera goes off, just go do something else, go watch another video, but just leave it running. Leave the live stream running all the time. And I promise I'll be back. Because I don't make enough money, right? So if you just stay on my channel all the time, then as soon as I come back, as soon as I go away, you just like watch another video or something, and then you come back. Simple. It's a win-win for everybody. You get a lot of content up to the point where the shit happens, and then you get to worry about what actually happens. police. Like, the guy actually got pissed off with me. You know, just like, yo, no, if you start parking in it's the start of a slippery road, man. It's corruption. Corruption, whichever way you want to look at it. If you can't do like do your job properly, then you shouldn't be in that job. You know? Like, if you're a driver, you've got to drive everywhere and you can't follow the rules of the road, then you shouldn't be in that job, realistically. You know? Like, I mean, ambulance staff here might have a shortage of ambulance staff, but, you know, if you can't follow the rules of the road, I mean, fair enough. If you make a mistake, fair enough. But if you're just doing it because you want to get a coffee, is that really acceptable? I apologise for my throat. It's very annoying. Really slightly annoying. But that actually felt better, that last one. That's good. Can't really carry my bag. I've got to. Because I'm not far enough away. Fair enough. I can't put my bag on two shoulders until I'm far enough away from the audit that I just did. So, yeah, I just did an audit. I don't even mean to audit, man. I don't even mean to be an audit. My dad says you shouldn't drink when you're auditing. And I'm like, well, then I won't be able to drink ever because, like I have to audit, like wherever I am. You know, I have to like go somewhere to buy some more beers. I have to audit. I go to a pub to drink some beer. I have to audit because people like fuck me over. I don't even have to audit, I just have to record. So of course I'm going to be drunk. So like why can't I drink ever? I'm not allowed to drink because I'm an auditor, or I'm not allowed to drink when I'm auditing. Like my dad says when I'm auditing, but I'm like, Dad, I don't even intend to go and audit. I don't even intend to go and audit, but it always just turns into an audit. And no, I'm not even an auditor. I'm just joking audits. I'm a joke. I'm a joking audits. Joking auditor. I'm a joking auditor. I'm joking auditor. Joking audits, you know, joking audits. Maybe I should put a joking audit somewhere, like in front of it. A joking audits. A joking audits. Oh, the joking audits. Okay, it's starting to get cold now. It's about 0 degrees now. Nearly 0 degrees. My hands are cold. It's probably not even like 1 degree. I mean, it's probably not even down to 1 degree. Oh, there's another hole in the floor. I hate paths that don't work, you know, like bloody stupid plastic grates that have just snapped. In fact, it didn't even look like it snapped, it looks like a mouse was just eating its way through. Should have shown you that in context. I'm not going back now. I've got an order to go to. Onwards and forwards. So we should audit Farmer's Boy. And every time I look at camera, it's like reconnecting, and it just stops reconnecting. So I'm like, I'm talking to myself. And then I look down, what's this? I found something. Like it, it's got a bird in it. I'm like a magpie, me. I just find shiny stuff, and I'm like, what is it? It's some sort of lid from a bottle. It's like one of them, like, peel the aluminium off the bottle sort of bottle top. It smells like plastic. I dropped it on the floor again. No, I'm also. No, it's. So they have some sort of I don't know, what would you call it? Policy. They have a policy. Police have a policy on lost property. So they say if it's not worth a lot of money, like clothes and blah blah blah. Oh, like what about Gucci? Then you're supposed to try and find the person whose it is. And if you can't find the person whose it is, you're supposed to leave it there if it's like under a certain value. Like clothes. So it's like, well, yeah, just leave the guy's Gucci hat because you haven't found the person's whose it is. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Leave a guy's Gucci hat on the floor. When he's too drunk and too in shock to realise what's going on, and forgets about his hat. Get somebody punched off his head. Well, she didn't actually punch off my head. She just flicked it off my head, and then she attacked me. And then I was in shock, and I was like, I forgot about it. I forgot that she flicked it off my head because I was trying to fucking defend myself. I'm trying to get away from her. I didn't even fucking touch her. Actually, yeah, I did. I pushed her away. And then she fell on her ass. And then I got away. And then, in fact, did I push her away or did I kick her away? I usually kick people, me, because I've got a camera in my head. And plus my legs are fucking strong as fuck, so like... I don't even kick people, me. I was like stand on them, like proper, like, because they always try to grab your leg. You know, if you try and kick them, they try and grab your leg. Police again. Follow him. And this is why I'm paranoid. It's like, why would you? Just follow me about, like weirdos. Even the ambulance staff don't expect to be filmed. In fact, I'm just gonna film. I mean, I do anyway. The problem with it is, I don't want to like sue the fire brigade. So basically, the fire brigade can do whatever they want to, because if I fucking say like grab the camera out of my hand, then because they're pissed off that I'm filming, because they don't know the law, and I can't sue because I don't want to sue the fire brigade. I want as much money going to the fire brigade and ambulance as possible. Like, I don't care if they sit around on the houses all day waiting for a fire fucking stations. Like, as long as if there's a fire. Because you don't know, man. Someone could set your house on fire. And the only thing you can rely on is a fire brigade getting you out of the house most of the time. Unless you can jump out of a window. which is what I everywhere I go, I set contingencies for how I'm going to get out of this house. Even if there's a fire right next to me, I like even if it's not even like reasonable to jump out of the window, I'm like, how can I get out of this window as safely as possible? The closest fucking place where I can get out, I'm figuring out a way I can get out of that fucking window and jump down. And even if I break my legs, I'm not bothered. Although I'd rather not break my legs. And I'd rather not jump out. I'd rather like climb down somehow. So I usually think of some way I can like chuck stuff out a window to climb down the wall, sort of thing. But I've still got arthritis. I've got arthritis, so when I jump on my legs seem to like snap. I can fucking just feel like I used to do front flips when I was younger. I was getting older, and my muscles just snapped in my knees, and I fucked my knee up doing front flips, and I never did them again because I got surgery on my knee. And then they said, the surgeon actually came up to me and says, Joe, I want you to do all the physio and do this, do that. Take the painkillers if you need them. If you don't need them, take them anyway. Because you might need them. More than that, he just said just take them because it will be painful, like for a long time. Like don't think that you like just because like you're not in pain now. You will be in pain if you stop taking the painkillers regularly like you're supposed to. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. And he went, so don't worry about taking the painkillers, even if you're not in pain. Like, I know some people don't like drugs and stuff like that, and I know you're one of them, Joe. And it's like, fucking, don't worry about that, just take them all. If you're still in pain when it fucking heals, then we'll give you some more. But just take them all, like, we'll give you enough for this much time. So as soon as you've run out, we'll give you some more. Don't even matter if you run out, if you haven't used them all. Don't worry, we'll give you some more in this time frame. But it's going to be painful for the next 2 weeks or whatever month. I mean, the recovery was like it were 3 months. 3 months on no working whatsoever, and then. Was it 3 months? Yeah, well, no, was it longer than that? No, it might have been 4 months. No, we're only a couple of months, surely. I think it was 3 months. 3 months on no working whatsoever. And then just for a fucking little slice taken out of your muscle in your knee. 3 fucking months out of work. And then the rest of the fucking 6 months. I think it was 6 months recovery altogether. But the rest of the 6 months, that were like fucking, I don't know, another 3 months. I'm sure it were different than that, but whatever. There were another 3 months of just minimal work in the kitchen. And I don't know, by the time 3 months were up, by the time 1 month were up, I was fine. I didn't even take painkillers anymore. I used to take them because I was withdrawing from them. And sometimes I used to like it. I like the buzz of like being on painkillers. So I used to take them every like weekend or something. So I had naught to do, man. I wasn't even working anymore. I was working full time. And then it's just like, nope. Your knee's fucked. Can't work anymore. And then I've got to wait for surgery, and then I get the surgery, and it's like another 3 months for recovery. But to be honest, they got the surgery pretty quick because I couldn't unlock my knee. My knee was just always bent. So they said, like, if it weren't for that, if we could have unlocked it, which they said they probably could have done, but I was just being a baby. Because I was trying to push down on my knee to straighten it, to free the muscle, so I could like walk about and do like fucking shit again. But because I couldn't do it, couldn't take the fucking pain. I'm a pussy, me. I'm a fucking pussy. But I didn't even want to. I'm glad that I did that, to be honest, because that means I could get it sorted straight away. Because my knee were an ongoing problem, right? And I said, you know, that's the thing. If I could have freed it, I wouldn't have even needed surgery, because it'd be just like, it'd just repair itself, and then it'd fuck up again in the next few years. But that's what the doctors wanted. They wanted to just like, just walk around on it while it's fucked up for the next few months, just until we can get a nice little fucking quiet spot in the surgeries where we can do this shitty minor surgery. But because I couldn't unlock my knee, they're like, alright, well yeah, we'll do it now then. Just because I cried, I was like, no, stop now. No. Because it's like he put his full body weight on my leg to try and push down on my knee, to try and snap it out of the fucking hole that was stuck in. My muscle was stuck against my what do you call it? Tendon, I suppose. Would it be a tendon? It presses against your thing, and you basically can't straighten your leg. But if you put enough weight on it, then you can fucking stop the mind over matter brain threshold to fucking straighten your leg. Because what happens, right? You try to fucking straighten your leg, and your body goes, nah, I don't want to do that, mate, because it hurts. so your body will not let you use your muscles to fucking pull it out of the fucking shit that it's in. It's a mind over matter thing, you know? And I'm just like, I can't do that. I actually thought about this for a long time, and I'm like, I don't even get ticklish, me. Like, well, I do get ticklish. If fucking chicks tickling me, I'm fucking like proper fucking ticklish. But I can control it. I can just go, alright, okay. And it's like, because they get like a bit harder, don't they? They're like, why are you not ticklish? And I'm like, because I can control it. But like that fucking mind over matter knee thing, man, that's just impossible, man. It's impossible. The brain will not let me. I cannot take control of my brain enough to let me just release a bit of pressure in my tendon. Well, it's in your tendon. Because you, like your, I don't know, your muscle. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I'm not a doctor, but that's what they said to me. It says it's not even trapped. I thought it felt like it was trapped in between my like joints or something. You know, like in my kneecap, and it's like pressing against the bone or something. It felt like it was like that, but he explained it as like it's your muscle pressing against your the things that activate your muscles. What are them things called? Nerves. It's your tendon. Looking, because my muscle grew back abnormally after it snapped, and then it was pushing against the nerves, and that was causing a reaction that was causing muscle to tense, so it just got locked all the time, so it was just in a locked position all the time. But my brain's not like saying, oh, your muscle's in a locked position, because it's the tendon causing the nerve to do that. So there's no information going back to your brain going, your muscle's stuck, mate, you need to release a bit of pressure from your fucking muscle, because the nerves tell you, all the blood, the fucking electrical impulses through your nerves tell your muscle what to do. So if your muscle's telling your nerves what to do, you're fucked, basically. Like, you can't get out of it. It's not even mind over matter, is it? I won't be mind over matter then. Fucking hell, that's a weird fucking body problem. Sorry, an ambulance just went past. And now we're just auditing the ambulance service. Apparently. Well, I wasn't actually auditing the ambulance service, I was telling them a story about how a nice guy came to Tesco to buy a coffee and they were in the pickup point. And now I just got there and I just started shaking my head. And then I went, oh shit, I need to make a video about this. And then I double tapped my fucking thing, got the camera up and I started making a video. I'm an animal. I'm not. Nobody's as safe with joking audits. Ambulance staff, fire brigade, public, innocent, until proven guilty. No. Joking audits will find out if you are innocent by putting a camera in your face. No. I only get my camera out when I see an audit. If I see someone doing something wrong, then the live stream stops for a second. That's it. That's it. That's all I have to do. It's simple. It's hard though, because I'm in moment, you know. I'm in moment, and I don't really think about it. I'm like, oh, just keep recording. You've got your camera out, but it's a live stream. Now, I want all the drama to be on video, and I don't even want no drama. But you know, as soon as I'm like, maybe this might be drama, then I need to take camera on. That's the thing. That's the fucking thing about joking audits. That's a lot of people don't. I apologise. I need to do that. Felt like I was fucking foaming at the mouth. I don't know what to say. The guy's got an oil leak. You know, the problem with live streaming all the time, I'm always bothered about my view count, so I'm always looking down how many viewers have we got. So I don't see what's going on, man. I can't audit, you know, when I'm like constantly, oh Joe, you don't have enough viewers. No, I'm alright, man. I see everything, me. I see everything. Like, you wouldn't even believe, like, what I see. Like, in my mind, I don't see it. But then, like, I go to sleep or something, or, like, I've got, like, a quiet period where I don't have to do anything. I do a lot, me, you know. I actually do a lot. I'm like OCD. I'm not OCD. Fucking hyperactive. But I've never been diagnosed. But I've got fucking ADHD. Because, like, I'm always doing something. Like, I can't not, like, do something, you know? Like, whether it's watching a YouTube video, searching for a YouTube video, fucking researching about the YouTube video, researching about a word, figuring out some sort of YouTube shit, live streaming, talking to live stream about, like, trying to project everything that I'm, like, trying to do in my channel and my live streams. And I'm just always like, it's a 24-hour job, man. Like, I know I don't make enough money, and I should be like paying my way to tax and everything. But you know, I'm gonna get there. I promise you. And if I don't, then I don't really care, because this is what I want to do. So, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm not gonna stop, even if I can't even feed myself. I'm not gonna stop. I'll find a way, man. Like, even if all my benefits get taken away from me, I'm not going to stop. I like a car. I'll go to Asda, get some water out of taps, and I'll live in a tent, and I'll make a stew. In fact, I can't even make a stew because I have no money. But YouTube will give me a little bit of money for every video, you know. Maybe 42p. I can buy some carrots for 42p. So I can at least have a vegetable soup, you know. But it's like a 42p in a month. I don't know if I could live off like a bag of carrots for a month. But that's okay. I'll try. I don't even want any money. I don't even want it. In fact, I want to abolish money. How about that? How about we just abolish money? Did anyone think of that? Nope. Only joking, audits. Oh no, I like money. Buy drugs. Blah blah blah. You know, you can buy drugs anyway. In fact, you don't even need money to buy drugs. You need a guy that goes, I'll give you some drugs. That's all you need. Who says it has to be all about money all the time? In fact, money is a fucking problem. Money is the problem why we have all this shit. What was that other thing I said earlier? About, like suing people. If you sue somebody, right, then it's less likely to just go, like, if it had said sorry. If it said, sorry for fucking stabbing you in the throat. Sorry, mate. Then you might be more willing to forgive him and go, I'm not going to sue you for £1 million for stabbing me in the throat. But because this guy's stabbed you in the throat and he won't apologise, because he's like, oh, I'm not guilty, want me, mate. So it encourages you to lie, basically. Like the whole system encourages you to lie. Because, you know, you're not going to get £1 million for getting stabbed in the throat if he'll just accept his apology. I mean, I'm not. Nobody should accept that apology. There's no way. Anybody would accept an apology for being stabbed in the throat. But you know what I'm saying. Like, if you do something minor, like I thought of a really good example and I completely forgot it. But we're only like, if you look back about 4 hours ago, no, it'd probably be about 3 hours ago. Tell me what I said. You know what? I actually appreciate that. That's not littering, that is not littering. That's the best not littering I've ever seen. I like that. That is really nice the way they've done that. Because, you know, if you put it in the bin and nobody else can get all the shit in the bin, if you put it on top of the bin, then everybody else can get some stuff in. That is the most appreciated, like, non-litter bug ever. In fact, that's the best version of me. Because, I mean, in fact, I think we should all put us beer bottles on top of the bin. Because, you know, you never know when you need a defensive weapon. I'm joking about that, I'm joking. No. I'm not going to start putting bottles of beer on the bin. But, you know, they said I think it's actually a crime to use them bins for, well, it's probably not a crime, but it's some sort of policy where, you know, if you're using the public bin, you can't put like a bottle in there or something like overweight, like, you know, you can't put a load of bricks in there or something like that, you know, that will be classed as dumping. And I think it's like a certain weight. So if you're drinking a bottle of beer, you're not allowed to do that. So I am a criminal. Everywhere I go, I'm putting fucking bottles of beers in bins. So I basically am a criminal, and it's ridiculous. But the 18th of 24 Vagrancy Act has been abolished, and I came up with a YouTube post. If you look back on my channel, you'll see a YouTube post. Abolish the 1824 Vagrancy Act, and apparently now it's been abolished. I mean, I don't even know if that's true. It might not have even been abolished, but I saw something about the 1824 Vagrancy Act. I haven't even looked into it. Like, I'm so lazy. I'm not even lazy. I have so much shit going on in my head, you know. I have fucking, like, I'm getting kicked out, obviously. I mean, I'm not making excuses of myself, whatever. I am making excuses of myself. But I can make excuses for myself because I do have a lot of shit going on in my life. But yeah, we're back, you know. Joking Audits is back, so it doesn't really matter about all the shit going on in my life now. I'm a free man. But yeah, they're gonna get me eventually. I'm gonna go to prison probably. I don't know. It just seems like they want me to go to prison for some reason. I'm like, why? Like, what? I need to go to court a few times, but I can only represent myself. Like, usually I have the fucking solicitor there, solicitor there, solicitor there, and then when she starts, I go, yo, solicitor, come over here. I let her go for a bit. Or him. But yeah, in this occasion it were her. And I let her go for a bit, and I just said, come over here. And I said, nah, I want to represent myself now. So they had to stop everything and fucking get rid of her. And then I'm representing myself. It was like change scenes. It was like a fucking. It's actually like a fucking. What? Them bloody stage shows. It's like a stage show. Seriously. Okay, everything had to stop. You had to rearrange everything, and then it's action again. But there's no cameras. There need to be cameras. There needs to be cameras in court. In fact, there needs to be my cameras in court, not their cameras. Like, the only cameras that are necessary are my cameras, because I'm the one being scrutinised. So, like, my cameras should be the only cameras in the court, because I'm the one getting scrutinised. So I've got to defend myself with all my life. So I should be allowed my cameras in court, because I have to defend myself against these allegations that are not true, ever, because I don't do anything wrong, and I never intend to do anything wrong, and I never want to do anything wrong, and I never want to hurt anybody, because I've been hurt a lot, and you know, I don't like it when people get hurt, and I don't like it when I get hurt. Now I'm nearly crying. That's good. I mean, this fucking thing that I do, it's more important to me than my own life. Like, because I know it's dangerous. You know? I know it's dangerous. But I keep doing it anyway. So it's more important than my life. And I've never actually said it, but I know it, you know. I know it. All that's going on in my head all the time, you know. My dad says, be careful, Joe. And then I was like, oh shit. My dad's telling me what to do now. So I listened, and then I analysed, why is my dad concerned about my health? And then I realised he's concerned about my health because I'm putting myself in sticky situations where I could die for my YouTube channel. And then I realised that's exactly what I wanted. I am putting my life on the line for this YouTube channel. That's exactly the way I wanted it. That's exactly what I wanted. And then I watch some other YouTubers, and they never go out. And when they do go out, make sure nobody else is around them because they're millionaires, these YouTubers. And like, when they're recording, make sure there's fucking people around them, keep them safe, and they do that. I don't have the money to do that. But, you know, if you keep watching, watch all my videos, I'm going to do some great shit, man. I'm going to do some fucking stupid shit, yes, maybe. But never illegal, and never, you know, because I'm just a fucking, I'm a friendly guy, for fuck's sake. I'm just a friendly guy. I'm just a friendly guy with a camera, that's all I am. If you're friendly with me, I'll be friendly with you. If you get pissed off with me, I'll be pissed off with you. If you insult me, I'll insult you. You know? That's all I do. it's that simple. Like, I'm as civil as you will be. I might get pissed off about something you say. I might get a bit, like, loud when I get pissed off. But, you know, I'm not going to, like, attack you because I'm pissed off, you know? But, you know, I might get a bit, like, loud, or, I don't know, I can't explain it. I've seen myself do it. I'm like, because that guy, he was insulting me. That COVID guy site. That COVID guy at that site were insulting me. And he said, oh, are you well, I don't know if it was an insult. I mean, it was just a question, realistically. But it's still an insult. Have you been begging recently? Have you been drinking recently? Or something like that. And I'm like, that's on my latest YouTube video. Is it my latest YouTube video? It's one of them. One of my YouTube videos. It's one of my latest YouTube videos. Why's that guy fucking driving so slowly? You're Asian. You shouldn't be driving that slowly. Oh my god, that's racist. Sure. If a white person were driving that slowly, I'd be fucking making that comment. Why are you driving that slowly? Yeah, but that's the point. So it is racist. Why are you saying it's because of? Okay, I am racist. Fair enough. It's fine. I am racist. I mean, I am racist, and I'm also a fucking entitleist, entitleismist. I don't know, Islamist. Can't do that. Entitleismist. Entitled-ismist. That's good. That's a good fucking word. Yeah, check this word out. Entitled-ismist. Entitled-ismist. You're an entitled-ismist, so. It's not to do with Islam. That's cool. Don't even know if that's a word, but that's okay. Anyway, I'm jabbering on. Well, what was the point? The fucking like I'm a YouTuber, man. I watch YouTube for so long. I'm a YouTuber. I'm an IRL YouTuber. Fortunately. I don't even know such a thing. I know friends if I'm a goldfish. What? You could always get a job. What do you think I'm doing, man? Do you think I'm do you think this is not entertaining? Seriously. Is this not entertaining? I'm fucking doing my best here, man. I'm trying to entertain you. Well, I know it's shit. But if you look back on the live stream, man, you'll see the reason what I do, man. You'll see the reason. You'll see you'll understand why it's supposed to be like this. I'm a live streamer, right? What I do is I live stream everything on the way to the audit. And then the audit happens, and then I've got to fucking cancel you guys. You've got to wait for a second, just while I make a little video. And it might be like 2 minutes long. And then I'll come back to the live stream, and then I'll be live streaming again. And then I've got to entertain you with all my fucking bullshit. And this is the way it's got to be. Because, like, you know, I see these audit videos, right? But they don't show what happens on the way there, and like they don't show everything, you know. Realistically, they can always cut the end off, you know. I mean, I could cut the end off as well, but you know, that's when I go to bed. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to live stream everything, and then when I get to the audit and I start recording a video, and then I'm going to put a video together out of a live stream and the audit. I'm going to edit it all together, and that's going to be the video of the day. The full audit is all online on the live stream, apart from the little bits where I have to make a video. So I think that's acceptable. That's the new layout of joking audits. I think it's a good idea. I mean, nobody's ever thought of it. Don't think. So that was stealing my ideas. It'll be alright. Steal my ideas, actually. In fact, the more the merrier. More the merrier. Just remember, joking audits thought of it first. Give me a bit of credit, for God's sake. I invented this layout. Like, you wait until the video comes out, man. You're gonna love it, man. Because you didn't see what happened. I turned the live stream off as soon as the shit started to go down. And then, so you've got to wait for a video. In the next few days, there's going to be a video about this live stream. And it's going to have bits from this live stream and bits from the videos that I've made. And all the anticipation. And I'm not lying to you. Like I'm not clickbaiting you, you know. I'm not like saying that. Like, you know, like there is actually going to be a video. Like I didn't just like pause the live stream while I had a fucking few pipes or a fucking spliff or something. Something. If you look back on this live stream, you'll get it. You will get it. Like my live stream just cuts out for a second, and I made a video, and then I came back to the live stream, and it fucking works, man. It fucking works because you know, YouTube don't want a video that's like 10 hours long. I mean, I don't even know how no one's thought of this before. I mean, they probably have, but this is perfect. Perfect for auditors. You just live stream 24 hours a day, and then when an audit happens, you've got to be on the ball. You've got to switch the fucking stream off. Well, you don't even have to switch the stream off. All you have to do is double click your fucking camera button and then start recording the video, and it stops the fucking live stream, and then you record the video, and then you fucking put a load of bits together from the live stream and the video, and you make a video. It's the best fucking video. This is going to be the best video I've ever made. And I actually believe I can edit in like less in a day if I put my mind to it. Every day I go out, make a fucking audit. The next day I can audit it. Then I can the next day I can fucking edit it and fucking upload it to YouTube. And then oh yeah, I've got to upload it to YouTube. Damn it. Because I haven't got internet in my house anymore, so I'm uploading it off my phone. Like I used to be able to like audit and then upload the video while I'm at home, because I used to transfer it to my computer and then upload it from my computer, and then I could go audit again. And I can't do that now. I've got to use my phone as a hotspot. This is what I'm serious about this YouTube shit, you know? I'm serious, you know? You need to give me a bit more love and support, you guys. Seriously. I mean, I don't want to fucking beg. Fucking hell, I'm begging, man. Help me out. That's it. I mean, if you don't have a lot of money like me, then don't fucking bother. Just get out. Wipe your feet and get out. But you know, we need to get some like rich people in here that fucking believes in joking audits. Also subscribe every month and be a mod every month and like fucking help me out, you know. I'll sort you out, man. If you stand by me, I'll stand by you. If you believe in me, I will fucking believe in you. Although you better not get bigger than me, otherwise you or me then. Because I would have made you. I mean, like me, I'm always hitting the like and subscribe button, like whatever I watch, and I watch for a reasonable amount of time. If I get pissed off with it, then I'm like, probably won't like and subscribe. But everything I watch, I make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Everything I watch. Even if I don't like it, even if I don't agree with it, even if I'm pissed off with him, I'll write a comment if I'm pissed off as well. But the more I'm pissed off, I'll write a comment as well, and I'll still like and subscribe. But you guys, you're like, I'm not subscribing to this guy. He's not good enough. He's only a fucking hobo that fucking works for blah blah shit. I'm being arrested. Damn it. Please, Ray. Look. No, it's alright. I'm joking. Audits. Joking. Audits. I'm joking. Audits. I have to explain to some people. So I need a toilet. And what better place to go to a toilet than a toilet? And what better place to find a toilet than in nature? Because there's many toilets in nature. It's just nobody's ever thought about using a toilet as a toilet. That's the problem. This guy doesn't really not want you to use this place as a toilet. They don't want to let you use nature as a toilet. So, joking audits will have to get imaginative. Damn it! This wall's just too fucking big to get over. Especially when I need a feet. Is this fucking trespassing? Actually, oh no, there's a hole here. So why did you close the gates? Look, here we go. Prove it. No criminal offence has taken place here. It's accessible, publicly accessible. So I am publicly accessing it. And I'm going to disabled bay apparently. I'm not going to stay in disabled bay long. So that's okay. In fact, I'm not going to stay. In fact, put bloody plants here. Oh, it started raining now. Jive, why? Really? Come on, man. Thought I was gonna get home before it started raining. I mean, it looks cloudy, but no, it's clear right here. It's raining right here. It's clear, but there's clouds everywhere. Everywhere around me there's clouds. But it's fucking raining. It's so weird. The fucking sky above me is right clear. It's the weirdest shit, man. Never ever. I don't even believe it. I'm sure. Look at this, right? Clouds over there. You probably can't see that, can you? It's proper dark, yeah. I apologise. But if you go up and up and up, it's just clear skies all everywhere. How does it start raining? Can you see any stars? There's a star up there. It's all clear skies all the way over here, but it started raining just like... It stopped raining now. It's so weird. That is unbelievable. I don't even believe it. Fucking... Like, have you seen it? It's the truth, man. It started raining. I don't know what God were creating that rain though. That were a different God to that one. Camel picked me up once. It was voluntary. Was that a joke? I don't get it. A camel picked me up once. It was voluntary. Voluntary. I don't know. I have no idea. Can you explain the joke? I don't actually. I can't get it. A camel. I'm guessing it's a joke, right? A camel picked me up once. It was voluntary. What, for the camel? I'm just picturing a camel picking you up. And then I'm like, but the camel, I don't know. The camel's just like done it off of his own back. Just like, yo, do you want to get on my back? I don't know, man. You've got to fucking explain that one. Come on. I thought it was Lord of Audit then. I'm not okay with that. Okay. Well, you know what you can do? You can jog on. Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. As long as I'm doing the right thing. If you're not okay with it, explain to me why we're not okay with that. Explain to me why I am not okay with that. Oh, that's fucking genius. A camel. Oh, something. I don't know. You got to tell me the joke, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm dumb when it comes to jokes. I'm all serious and shit, you know. Life is fucking serious and shit. Fortunately. Well, I am joking audits, so. Yeah. I mean, like, you can make a joke out of it, but, you know, you got to fucking take it seriously as well. That's the problem. It's like racism. You can be racist if you're joking. Well, no, you can't be racist if you're joking. But you can be like burning a Bible or burning the Quran or something. Is that racist or a joke? Because it specifically says if you burn the Bible, you'll go to hell. I don't know. I don't know why people are burning Bibles. I don't even know, man. I don't even care about all that shit. I don't even care about racism. Like, I don't even know what racism is, to be honest. I have no idea. So I could quite possibly offend someone with racism because I have no idea what sexism is. I have no idea what sex is, man. I haven't had sex for fucking. Right. I ain't had sex for fucking years. I have no idea what even sex is. I mean, sex is. I have no idea what a sex is. No idea. Well, I will say this. I do believe that men and women are definitely different. In fact, I would go so far as to say women are a completely different species, to be honest. You can call me sexist all you want, but I don't even think they belong to the same species as a man. That's just my opinion, from what I've learned. Like it's an encouraged opinion from conspiracy theories, I suppose. But you know what's a conspiracy theory? It's a theory that's like every other theory, but it's not accepted. That's a conspiracy theory. I mean, yeah, there's false information, and then there's a conspiracy theory, and even the conspiracy theories have traction. So, what are you gonna do? Just I don't know. Everything's facts that we've been told. Yeah, you can do that if you want. I find it more interesting if I make my own mind up. I'll look at the facts and then I go, right, well, now I believe what the fuck I want, whatever I want to believe. And yeah, I might be wrong. I might be wrong about some stuff. But you know, if I say something wrong, tell me about it. I'd love to like actually learn the truth, learn the facts. But you know, I'm not like intelligent enough where I can go like look it on YouTube and go, what is the facts? How does an atom spin 720 degrees? I don't believe that. There's only 360 degrees in a circle. How can there be 700 degrees rotation in an atom? Impossible. Not happening. So I believe the conspiracy theories. How do you spin 720 degree rotation as an atom? Or a particle? Is it a particle? Might be a particle. You know that gyro fucking you know when you got a pen and you're like doing gyro shit with a pen, and that plastic thing that goes around the fucking other plastic thing. What's that called? Oh my god, I got hiccups. I drink too fast because I don't want to get caught. They take my beer away from me. They'll take all my beer from my bag, won't they, if they ever catch me? That'll be the fucking worst. When they do that. Like, I'm poor enough as it is. You're really going to take all my beers out of my bag just because I'm drinking one beer? I don't ever start with nobody. I don't ever do anything to anybody. Apart from recording. And you're gonna like take every single beer out of my bag and pour it away and put it in bin. Just because I'm drinking one beer in a fucking zone where it's not allowed to drink. Like, I actually like being homeless because I see so much shit when I'm homeless. It's unbelievable. You would not even believe it. The stuff I have seen while I've been homeless. And it's good shit. It's like fucking nice people being nice to me. When I'm poor and I've got a roof over my head, people aren't nice to me. And I'm sticking a camera in the face. They're not nice to me. But when I'm homeless, living in a tent with soot on my face, while I make a bow and arrow over the fire, that I have to keep going for 2 weeks while I live in a tent because it's freezing cold at Christmas time, just after Christmas, and it was full of snow. I had to set up a tent in the snow, and it was the most comfortable sleep I've ever had, because I was knackered from carrying all my shit out of my girlfriend's house. And I actually bought a tent preemptively before she chucked me out again. She chucked me out loads of times. And, so I bought a tent, and then I got chucked out one final time, and I just said, right, fuck it, I'm out of here. I packed up everything, and then by night time I was ready to go, and I just went on my way, and I lived in a tent in a park. Well, it was in a nature reserve behind a park and behind a cemetery, and they were the nicest people have ever been to me. Apart from my parents, and I don't know. It made me feel good, you know. Like, I'm not even bothered about becoming homeless again, because I know people will care about me more if I'm homeless. That's entitleism. That's entitleism. Entitleism. Entitledism. Entitledism? I don't know. Entitleism. That's fucking white privilege, that shit, man. You know? Imagine seeing a white guy in a tent. You're gonna be a bit sad, aren't you? And I'm not even bothered if that happens to me again. I'm not even bothered. Because I know you'll look after me. I know you people out there will look after me. And I really do appreciate that. I actually truly appreciate that. And I appreciate what people did for me when I was homeless. It's fucking crazy, man. Imagine wanting to be homeless because people fucking actually care about you then. That's another level of fucking insanity that I can't even explain, man. Like the feeling of wanting to be homeless because then people care about you. That's the fucking problem, man. That's an issue. Like it's counterintuitive, you know. The more you care about the homeless, the more they want to be homeless because they have someone that cares for them. And then when you're not homeless, then you're just fucking out there to fend for yourself. Wow, my face looks skinny like that. Is my face that skinny? I'm not fading away, man. I've got a big belly, don't you worry. I mean, I don't eat right foods. I try to eat like good food every so often, but anyway, I got a bit serious there, didn't I? I got a bit fucking serious. But, you know, this is the thing that I'm trying to fucking solve. These are the problems that I'm trying to solve. You know, like the best way to be, where people will care about you, is if you're homeless. There's no two ways about it. Like, you know, if you're lonely, the best way to be not lonely is to be homeless. Because people will come to you and go, yo, what do you need? Why are you like this? They actually fucking listen to you. But you know, an alcoholic on the street that's a YouTuber, nah, don't give a shit about that guy. Don't want to listen to him, just stop recording now. And then grab your phone out your hand. Yep, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel less depressed. Definitely. You know, when someone comes up to you and goes, oh, you're a YouTuber, I'll just grab the phone out your hand. And he's a professional. He's a professional security guard. That happened today on this live stream. Like and subscribe. Why have we only got 2 likes, man? Seriously, you guys watching me for God knows how long, and you get out of here. Go on, leave. You're not gonna like. Get the fuck out of here. Go on, fuck off. Go watch something else, man. I don't want you here. You haven't even made a comment. Not one comment. A camel picked me up once. You haven't even liked. Jesus Christ. It's 4 hours, 1 like. Seriously? You're fucking, you like, expect me to read your comments? Fuck you, man. Get out of here. What's going on with you? Huh? Yeah, you? Huh? Yeah. I'm a YouTuber. Tea. Oh, food. That's a bit late now, isn't it? Yeah. Me?
Yeah.
I'm YouTubing myself. So, I think he's gay. Kept giving me this little smile, and I'm like, alright, I get what's going on. Do you think, how much money do you think he'll give me if I let him have bum sex? I'm skint, man. Fuck's sake. No, I'm not saying that. No chance. I'm a virgin. Again. I'm decided. So any girls that want to shag a virgin, I'm your man. I haven't had sex for a long time, to be honest. Not a virgin. But, you know. I'm not even gonna say what I was thinking about saying. That'll be for YouTube video. Check it out on the YouTube video. I might slip it in there. No, I can't fucking slip it in there. This is gonna be a hard edit because I've got to look back on 4 hours and 46 minutes worth of footage. It's gonna be the best YouTube video I've ever made. I don't know how it's gonna work because I've got to like download bits of the YouTube live stream and I've got to incorporate it into the video. So, like, and I don't care if I have to record it off my own screen to do it. So I'm gonna watch it back, everything back, and I'm gonna find bits that I find interesting that's relevant to the video, and I'm gonna like record it with my phone if I have to. Or otherwise, I'm gonna download the whole fucking stream on my computer and just fucking edit it from there. But yeah, it's gonna be one big video of this whole live stream, and I can't stop burping. Maybe I drank too much. So it's gonna be the live stream and the videos mixed in. It's gonna be the best video I've ever made, I think. And if I don't get 50,000 views in one day, I'll be surprised. It's gonna be that good, seriously. I thought it through. I actually thought about it for once, you know. I mean, most of the time I'm just like winging it, you know. But I actually thought about this one. In fact, I've been thinking about it all day, to be honest. Because I didn't even know how it was gonna work. But I just came up with this idea. And I'm like, this idea? That sounded American. Oh, fucking hell. This bin's a bit full. I came up with this idea. And I've just been thinking about it for ages. Like, I don't know. Well, not ages. Maybe a few days. And I'm like, what is like missing from YouTube? And I was thinking, it's not really missing from YouTube. Everything's been done. And I got to this point where I was just like, I tell you what, okay, everything's been done, but you know, like it's like a tide, you know, it's like a tide. It keeps coming in and going out. So everything's been done, but sometimes there's like a high tide. Sometimes there's like this high tide, and everybody watches this same sort of shit. So you just gotta be on that fucking like minuscule second where you're on that fucking like wave. When you're on that high, you just have to fucking get to that point where you're on the high. And the only way to do that is by making changes all the time. And then eventually, if you make enough changes, eventually you hit that place where it goes, whoa. Like you don't even have to like figure out the best shit. All you have to do is be lucky. You just have to be lucky and go, like, I figured out an idea, and let's try it, go for it, and then you might hit that wave, you know, where everybody wants to be on that bandwagon. That's when it becomes viral, you know. And I'm telling you, this video is going to be viral. I've decided. Well, it might not be, but one of my ideas have got to be. So I'm just gonna keep having ideas until I hit that wave, and I'm not gonna stop. So fuck you, police, if you're in here. In fact, identify yourselves. Come on, 2 people in here. Identify yourselves. Say hello. Come on. Don't be scared. What are you scared of? Police officers? Identify. I want your collar number. I want police station. I want everything. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here. Your name, address, date of birth. How about that? You come in at my channel. Like I want everyone's name and date of address, date of birth and address. How about that? That's joking Audit's policy now. Is that acceptable? No. Not all. Unless you're a police officer. And then you can get the fuck out of here. In fact, no, you can stick around if you want. Just stick around and see how many crimes I commit. Come on, stick around. How many crimes? Check this out for trespassing. See this? See this right here? I'm going to sit on this guy's doorstep. How about that for trespassing? Is that okay? Is that okay? I'm actually nervous about this right now. Especially as I'm all locked in. There you go, sitting on the doorstep. I just need to get something out of the bag. That's why I'm sat down here. Oh, I don't need to get something out of the bag. I need to roll a cig. So I need to get something out of the bag to roll a cig. I better be quiet because I'm sat on someone's doorstep and I don't want to disturb them. So you know the problem is, right? Police are actually in this in my live stream. It's not a crime, right? But people will come out and think it is a crime. That's the problem. That's why I don't usually do shit like this. But I like somewhere to sit, and I think I can like argue my way out of a paper bag. So I don't really care whose garden it is or whatever. It's just my fucking country anyway. It's my fucking land. It's just they don't fucking realise it. People just do not even realise it. This is actually my land. Everywhere I go, my land. Actually mine. Everything I see, man, is mine. Everything I see is mine. That's the rules of an anarchist, unfortunately. Well, it's a rule of a... I'm joking, Audit's anarchist, I don't know how to explain it. You know, like, if you put a fence around someone's land, because they're not maintaining it, and you go and maintain it and fucking make a fucking house on there and stuff, like that, well, you probably can't make a house on there, but like, you can actually make a house on there if you do it for so long, then eventually it's yours. If you maintain that land for so long, then eventually it's yours. If them guys don't like come back and go, actually, that's my land. Well, you know, I put a fence around it, and like I've been here for like 100 years. Like there's nobody that can take that away from you. If you made a life on a piece of land, nobody complained, then that's your land then. It's your fucking land after so long. It's so weird, man. But it means that basically that we can go wherever, we can do whatever we want, man. We can go on anybody's property. We can fucking record everything we see. Every single thing. Children and all. You know what's the funniest thing? When they bring up the paedophile shit, right? They're bringing their children into this argument by saying that. Like, the argument has nothing. So why do they always go on the paedophile shit? Oh, you're a nonce. I hate that fucking word, man. Like, I fucking hate it, especially being said about me. Why, what the fuck is wrong with people? Imagine like just going up and going to a YouTuber and going, you're a nonce. Imagine if it were a famous YouTuber. Imagine if PewDiePie were just going down the street recording. And he went, I'm gonna do a PewDiePie accent right now. What you doing? What you doing? That's not a fucking PewDiePie accent. Fucking hell, that's a hard accent to do. It's like high pitched, but I'll have to practice that one. But anyway, imagine if you like fucking what's his name? I fucking like had his actual name on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, PewDiePie, you know PewDiePie. There's like millions of subscribers. Mr. Beast. Imagine if Mr. Beast was just recording like a YouTube video, and he's like, "Well, we're gonna give you £1 million for packing into the disabled space, but you know, you told me to stop recording." So imagine if Mr. Beast came on and he started recording people. Imagine if Mr. Beast were an auditor and everybody that were nice to him. In fact, that'd be a fucking good pitch to Mr. Beast. You know? Become an auditor and everybody that's nice to you gets £1 million and everybody that's not gets nothing. And they'll never know it. Nobody will ever tell them what's going on. But if they ever see that video, they'll be like, shit, I just missed out on £1 million from Mr. Beast. Because he fucking wants to give all his money away. That is the best fucking idea I've ever had. Jesus Christ. If I fucking get famous, man, I've got some ideas. I've got some fucking ideas, man. Yeah, I will live like a king. If I make a lot of money out of YouTube, I'll live like a king. Because I'm fucking sick of living like a fucking pleb. But, you know, all the extra money, it's going to go to the YouTube channel. I love it, me. I absolutely love it all. Like, this YouTube shit is actually the way stuff is going to change, to be honest. Like, there's no two ways about it. Like, you know, if you have enough people, it becomes a religion. So, if you fucking make a viral video, there's not stopping you, man. You just gotta think about shit. You just gotta think of stuff. And I've got many ideas. I just have the capacity to do it. I don't have the fucking resources to do it. Maybe I should set up a GoFundMe. Like, I'll just set up a GoFundMe. I'll go, look, right, I need £1 million to give away for a YouTube video. But I don't have enough followers. I don't have enough subscribers to get £1 million. In fact, I'll never have enough followers to get £1 million on YouTube as an auditor. Anyway, for a YouTuber, I might have enough, might get enough followers. But even like 100,000 is not enough to get. Even 100,000 subscribers is not enough to get £1 million. I mean, it doesn't have to be £1 million. How much does it need to be though? We'll just give away money. How much does Mr. Beast give away? He gives away like a whole shopping centre. So it's like £100,000, £200,000 at most. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting it's late at night. Wake everybody up. It's your own fault for dropping crisp packets. What do you want me to do? Imagine if you saw a crisp packet. Would you not stand on it? I can't help myself. I'm just here talking to myself. Did I actually leave a beer behind? Can't even believe I'm walking without a beer. That's like the worst idea I've ever had. Like I can actually live stream with a beer and I can smoke at the same time. But like it's awkward. So I don't do it most of the time. In fact, I don't really like drinking while I'm walking. But I also don't like stopping and yeah, I think it stopped raining. It keeps raining on me. Why do it keep raining all the time? What's wrong with you people? Look, there's clouds like over me now. Oh, you can't see it now. You can see it over there. No, oh shit, I recorded myself. So I forgot. I usually record everything else, but today I'm recording myself. Myself, me, and I. I, myself, and me. Which way is it? Me, myself, and I. That's it. Oh yeah, that's the one. Forgot about that. Shit. I'm dumb here sometimes. I'm genius. I'm genius. I'm like, I've got a fucking idea. You don't even believe the shit that I think about on a day-to-day basis. Like, it's not even worth thinking about. Seriously. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody else thinks like this as well. I'm pretty sure everybody else thinks like this. It's just like nobody does anything with it. Like, you could think crazy shit like joking audits, Nobody does anything with it. I mean, there is no way to do anything with it, is there really? But like Galileo and stuff. These were the like critical thinkers of their time. Imagine what they thought about some crazy shit, and everyone goes, "Nah, that's not that." Oh, gonna have to fucking put you in prison for that one, mate. Sorry. Even Galileo got put in prison for being an auditor. We are the future, man. Like Einstein has his theory. Joking audits has his theory. And then eventually we go, well, sorry mate, Einstein's right. So all I have to do is think of an idea that is right and just and beautiful and I don't even know what to do about the corruption. Please, what? Play Amigo. Oh, my dad's here. Hello, Father. Thanks for joining. So, I'd like to explain to you, Dad, or Regina, what my new idea is. So, I'm going to live stream constantly until I'm auditing, and then I'm going to make a video of the audit, but that's going to be missing from the live stream. So like I'm going to bring in people into the live stream, and then they're going to be watching until something happens, because like usually something happens if I'm recording. So all I have to do is just live stream 24 hours a day, and the police keep passing me. And I just have to notice when the audit is actually going to happen. So then I turn my camera on and I make a video about the live stream, basically. And I don't even know why nobody's ever thought about this before. I mean, what people usually do is usually like stream on one platform and then make videos on another platform. But it's not the same. If you can stream on the same platform and then make a video about what you're streaming about or what happens between the stream and the, like, I don't know. I think it's a good idea. Well, what I've realised is I can stream YouTube 24 hours a day now. So I can go wherever I want. As long as there's internet access somewhere. I can go wherever I want and I can just stream 24 hours a day. And I've got unlimited data, blah blah. And fucking bang a video out as well. About what happened, if something happens. Like, I mean, every video that I've made today is about at least a couple of minutes long. Like maybe a bit, maybe like just over a minute. Some of them are just over a minute. Every video I've made, but I've made every single video on live stream, and then I come back to the live stream. I'm like, I'm back. I just made a video. So these guys are gonna be like, I have to come back and watch Jokey out this video now. These people in the live stream are like, and they stick around. It's like, I said he's coming back. And they just keep going back and back and back, and they'll stick around for the live stream. So they're watching like a blank screen while I'm making a video, and then I just turn the fucking live stream back on. And they're still here. I'm like, come on now, it's time for you to go. I've been telling people, like, if you don't hit the like button right now, get the fuck out of here. Go on. Because I don't even care. I actually do not care anymore. I don't care about views. I don't care about anything. All I care about is making it entertaining for the people who want to be entertained by me. Like, that is freeing. Like, that's the most freeing I've ever been, because I was thinking, wait a minute, I've got to like cater for the audience. No, I don't. I just have to cater for my audience. So I've just got to find what is interesting for my audience, and then I've just got to fucking go with it. In fact, no, I'm not even doing that. I'm just gonna like find what gets me the most views by experimenting, and I'm gonna go with that. No, I'm not even gonna go with that. I'm just gonna keep changing it. I'm just gonna keep thinking of new ideas constantly. Like, I'll never stop, man. Never stop. I tell police, I'm like, you know, it's pointless all this shit. Like, you can fucking arrest me for racism as many times as you want. But you're not gonna get nowhere, are you? Like, if you want to get me on something, it'd probably be better fucking catch me smoking a spliff, to be honest. But yeah, they can't even fucking impart bail conditions if there's like, just catch me smoking a spliff, so that's why they did it. That's why they did it. They're like, oh, we can impart bail conditions on you to not go up over again. Like, alright. I'm just gonna cross the road then. I don't know why. There's a car coming, we're miles away, but they're like, why risk it? Might as well go when this car fucking goes, or I heard another car. That's I let them like walking on that side of the road. I'm gonna walk on this side of the road. Although it's probably better to cross it like now. Well, there's nothing coming. Because over there's no fucking like, pedestrian crossing. On this side of the road, anyway. On this side of the road, there's no pedestrian crossing. Which is strange. So to cross over that road at them traffic lights, there's no pedestrian crossing, like you can't press a button. But like going across, like going straight on, there's a pedestrian crossing. And I was like, why? Like this is the main road. This is where the pedestrian crossing should be. In fact, that's a minor road. It goes up from there over to here. That's King's Road. That's where I live. By the way. King's Road. You'll never find me. Well, if you do find me, I'll be impressed. We got birds. Wow, what a beautiful fucking night it is. My hands are fucking freezing though. Oh, I fucking love it, man. I absolutely love it. I love the world, man. I absolutely love the world. I'm not depressed. No, you're right. I'm not depressed. You're right. I'm not depressed. I need to fucking get it made. I'm not depressed. I'm like, right. I get to a point where I'm like, oh, everything's alright. Everything's going well now. I'm like, just about to go to the job centre and go, right, what fucking job can I get? Have you got any jobs? Like, I'm just about at that point. And then I'm like, depressed again. Because something happens. Something happens in my life. I get arrested, put in cells, I get fucking twisted handcuffs, I get strangled against the wall, and fucking my life is just a constant fucking battle against police, it seems. And I've never ever committed one criminal offence apart from breach of bail. It's so fucking annoying, man. I've been put in the cells more times than I can remember. I've never committed a criminal offence apart from breach of bail because I didn't turn up for court. That's my criminal record. I don't even know if that does that even count as a criminal record. It shouldn't fucking count as a criminal record in my opinion, because I've never done anything wrong. And the fucking thing that I got done for, like, I got bail conditions, right? And then I broke them bail conditions, and then I got found not guilty for the shit that I got bail conditions for. So, like, I have, in my opinion, I have no criminal record. I don't care. I don't even care about a fucking piece of paper anyway. Where's your papers? I don't have no papers. I'm living off intelligence. I don't know. I'm living off my morals. I'm living off my moral fucking standing with myself. What's that word where you self-analyse yourself? What's that word where you self-analyse yourself? Self-belief or self-conscience? I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? Self-worth. I mean, I'm happy with myself. I don't even fucking give a shit about YouTube. all your comments, man. You know, it's like Facebook. It's like I can write whatever I want on Facebook, and it's like, why have you come here just to piss me off or troll me or whatever? And I'm like, well, I didn't really. I just wanted to, like, put in your mind, like, a certain thing, you know. It's like brainwashing. I like to brainwash people because I think people say stupid things all the time. So if I just put a little brainwashing in there, And I think maybe they might not say stupid things next time. Like, oh yes. I can't really think of an example. You know, I was thinking like a holiday thing where you're like, oh yeah, I'm going on holiday. My address is in my about page, and I'll see you in 2 weeks. And then they come back and go, oh, I've been robbed. I'm like, well, you did say you were going on holiday. I mean, idiocracy is real. there's no doubt about it. But you know, if I brainwash people, then I might make them more intelligent. Might work. And yeah, it might seem like I'm trolling you, but I'm not. I'm just like going, yo, if you say this, you're gonna get robbed when you go on holiday. If you say you're going on holiday for 2 weeks, people are gonna rob you in the space of them 2 weeks. It's like rocket science. It's not rocket science, and it's not. I mean, it's not even about that. But there's like other situations that I do, you know, like I don't know. Women as well, like they're always on Facebook and they always say stupid fucking shit. I can't even explain it. Like the most sexist shit that you can ever come up with. Because they're women, they're like, well, maybe it's not sexist. Feminist shit. It's not is it sexist? It's feminist shit. I mean, you don't have fucking malinism. Or what the fuck, malinism? You don't have sexism. You don't have fucking feminist. You don't have malist, do you? Well, you have chauvinist, but that's fucking bad. So it's all right. It's all right to be a feminist, but a chauvinist, that's bad. You know, the men are always fucking the bad people. It's well annoying. Do you really think I want to do bad? Do you really think I'm doing bad? All these fucking YouTube haters as well. Do you really think I'm doing bad in what I do? Like, you know, it could be a lot worse, you know. It could be like fucking Idi Amin going around going, off with your head. That's a fucking extreme example. I don't know. It could be. I mean, it could be that. It might be that one day, you know. Like, in fact, it was that at one point. We used to have guillotines. What are them other things called? Docks. Was it docks? I apologise for spitting. But I spit on the grass. We have grass everywhere. I don't know why we always have grass. Maybe it's for if you need a shit and you've always got grass to clean your ass. Okay. Actually, fucking. I think that's what it's about. I actually truly believe that. Because you need something to clean your ass. You can't just rely on your hand, you know. You can wipe it all over your hand all you want, but you know, at one point you've got to get rid of it. So if you've got grass, you can wipe your ass with your hand, and then you can wipe it on the grass. In fact, yeah, just wipe it with your hand and wipe it on the grass, and then get a few leaves to wipe your ass afterwards. Like I actually was homeless, and I was like, oh, I need a shit now. I need a poop. And I went for a poop, and I'm like, okay, figure out how I'm gonna wipe my ass. And I just didn't. I just didn't at first. So I just like I walked around with shit in my ass, and then I fucking went, all right, that's not happening anymore, because I had shit all over my pants by the end of the time, and it went everywhere. So I used the leaf next time, and then eventually I got paid and I bought some toilet rolls. But yeah, I used the leaf next time, and it wasn't as bad actually. I used my like leaf and my hands and everything, and I'm like fucking water washing my hands, and yeah, I wasted a lot of water that day. I used to go to Asda and fill my bottles of water up every day, and I didn't even fucking drink that much. I didn't even drink that much water, but you know, you use more water than you can even imagine. So I apologise for the darkness. I'll turn a light on, but there is no light. Plus I like it dark. No, I hate fucking walking on this path. I usually walk on the path below when it's dark. Because this fucking road is not straight. I mean, this path is not straight. That's okay. We are nearly where we need to be. Do you know what's bad? Right? All I want to do is YouTube. Like, all I want to do is upload videos to YouTube. That's it. There's no contingency plan. And there don't need to be, because there's no else I can do. There's nothing I can do better than this, to be honest. There's nothing in my mind that I can do. There's no way I can contribute better to society than what I'm doing right now. And that's fucking sad. That is sad, that shit. You know? But I truly believe it's important. But I understand why people don't think it's important. I also understand why people think I'm just a fucking doldasser. And I am. And I know I am. But well, I'm on sick as well, don't forget. It's hard. I mean, imagine, would you give me a job? If you saw all my videos, would you give me a job? You know? And I didn't intend it, you know, I didn't intend to be like this. You know? I didn't even want to be like this. What the fuck is this big van? Jesus Christ. That's a big van. Look at this. This is my street, right? This is how people park. Like, we've got a big van. We'll just park here. Actually, they've actually left just enough room for one person to fit through. Hopefully there's no children. These guys leave just enough room for a buggy. I mean, I'm sort of happy with that. Sort of. Because you can walk up here. And there's more light over here, so you should walk up here. At least there's one path for buggies to go down. But, fucking hell, man. I just want to go to my house. Why do I have to put with all you guys parking on fucking pavement. You've got cars, for God's sake. Why do you have to slow me down? You've got engines. And I'm no one getting slowed down. I've just got the power of my legs. All I've got. And these people park wherever they want. And, yeah, but I'm home now. So I can't really show you anything. I apologise. I'm going to keep live streaming. Because there's that one guy who just sticks around. I'd probably just carry on live streaming. I find myself less lonely when I live stream. It's Joe. Joking Audits here. Like and subscribe. That's somebody. Fucking enough. I got a ring. We used to have his own key, and then somebody comes along and goes, right, am I live now? Yes, I'm live. This is live, Dad. I was talking to you earlier. Are you deaf? Raymond Bainbridge. I'm home. I'm home, I'm safe. Everything's... Who was saying be careful? Someone was saying be careful. Fuck you, man. What do you don't care about me? Fucking be careful. I can't be careful, man. I'm an auditor. There's no way I can be careful about myself. I have to be there for the shit to happen, you know? I have to be there for the shit to happen. If I'm not there, then the shit doesn't happen. So I can't be careful. I can't be careful. I've got to be reckless, unfortunately. And it's not even recklessness on my part. I have to put me in a situation that makes me makes me seem reckless. Salty army is in. Are you on drugs, Dad? Salty army is in. Oh, you're calling me salty? Are you dissing me? I actually no, but like, I mean, I'm not salty about it. It's fine. I've chosen to do this shit. You know, I'm not salty about it. It's fine. But I'm sick of you guys saying be careful. I can't be careful. It's impossible. It's an impossibility. It's an impracticability. You know, if I were careful, I'd just stay at home and I'd wrap myself in bubble wrap. But if I'm not careful, I go out and I see what the fuck shit's gonna go on in my life. I can either live my life or I can be careful. That's what I'm saying, you know. It's fucking stupid that be careful. Fuck off, man. Like, Dad, I know you care about me, right? But I'm 36 years old. I know how to fucking survive by now, surely. And like, I mean, if I got into like a World War III situation, do you really think I'm not going to be able to survive? Probably not. But I'll fucking try, you know. I'll fucking survive as long as I need to. I find it quite offensive when people say, be careful, watch out for the cars, look out when you're crossing the road. Dad, you can tell me when I'm a child, when I'm like 2 years old. But fucking hell, man, you let me out till 1 o'clock in the morning and now you're telling me to be careful. Are you mad? I want you, it was you that said be careful. No, it was somebody else. Sorry. Somebody else told me to be careful. But anyway, the fucking point of the story remains. Stop telling me to be careful, man. I'm fucking careful. Try my fucking hardest to be careful. I can't get in my own house. I'm not. So that's another video. Another video. Watching the live stream. Salty army is incoming. Re-salted. Dad, you sound like a bot. Are you actually a bot? Salty army is incoming. Re-salted. Salty army is incoming. Re-salted. Dad, I'm not with all your new YouTube lingo. All your new age millennial lingo, Dad. You're too advanced for me. I'm just a guy with a camera. Jesus Christ. It's actually pretty tidy here, to be honest. Any drugs about? No drugs about. Well, look how tidy it is. We live in a tidy house. Would you like me to give you the tour, Father? I don't think I should do a tour of my house, have I? So this is the garden. I don't know what the fucking salted bullshit is all about. But whatever. I mean, like, Dad, you live in Spain. Like, there's no need to be salty. If you're salty with me, then you better just fuck off. Because, you live in Spain. So there's no point in getting angry. With a guy that lives fucking 10,000 miles away. Is there? You can get angry with me all you want, Dad. But if I don't know what you're fucking angry about, I can't do naught about it. Because I didn't buy a fucking body cam. I don't need a body cam. I figured out a new way to do it. But I spent fucking 75 quid on a passport, you know. Or fucking whatever it was, I don't know. Fucking £90 on a passport. If I said more than that, because I had to buy a fucking camera. I said I should buy fucking, you know. And I only got fucking £160 from my own money, to be honest. But we can't leave the fucking key out. Who took the key? Man's taken the key. We don't realise that I'm not gonna like leave my key behind because I paid all these keys. So, Manny. But we can't. If we leave the key out at the door, then people can get. Manny. What the fuck? Who opened the door?
I opened the back door.
Where's the key?
I don't know where he's gone. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know where he's gone.
We need a key to lock the door.
He's in the lock.
Well, it's locked, but people can get in. Because if he has a key, if we don't put the key in the right position, he can open the door. The key, we need to find the key.
Where's your key?
Well, I've got my key.
Well, then use it then.
No, because I'm not leaving that in the door because I need my key.
Use my key then.
It's the original. Where's the key then? Well, somebody needs to put a key in the door.
No, but you put it in then.
Is Christoph in? No?
Obviously not, is it?
Is So he's taken the key. Okay. Okay. I'll put my key in there. I'm not trying to be obtuse or anything. I'm just like, my key's the original, so I don't want my keys to go missing. That's a fucking problem. But I just wanted to know where's the other fucking key, because fucking, you know, if we don't have a key in the door, then somebody can just get in, like Christoph, and we don't want Christoph getting in. So put a key in there. But like, I just wanted to know where the fucking key went. So we could start losing keys, and I'm the only key, and we've only got one key in the door, and that's the only key, and we're fucked because we have no keys to the door. Then we need to have at least one key, like safe in my possession, preferably, because I can't trust these guys. I can't trust anybody else. I won't even trust myself. I don't even trust myself. That's my problem, you know. I don't even trust myself. So, like, if I lose the key, then we're fucked. If they lose the key, then we're fucked. And if Christoph loses the key, we're fucked. So the only way to do it is I look after my key, Christoph looks after his key, Maya looks after his key, Umar looks after his key, and then as long as we do that, nobody's fucked. Everything's alright then. It's the best way to be. But we have to put one key in the door. We need an extra key. We need like a spare key that just stays in the door 24 hours a day. Because everyone should have a key. But you can't ever use the key. That's the problem. So we've got so many keys. Everyone's got a key just in case. But we can't ever use the key. We've got to get his mate to let us in the house. Because the key's always got to be in the door to make sure nobody else can get in by using the key. It's the fucking sickest shit you can ever fucking come up with. Like, it's the most crazy shit. Like, you can't even make this shit up, man. You cannot even make this shit up. We have to put a key in the lock to make sure nobody else comes in. And when we want to get in, we've got to ring his mates up, even though we've got a key in his own fucking back pocket. We've got to ring his mates up and go, let us in. Because we can't trust anybody. We can't trust anybody else. Oh, we can trust us all. We can trust everybody else, you know. We can trust everybody here. Everybody in this house, trust. But we have to fucking do this shit. Because we can't trust anybody else, man. We can't trust our own landlord. That's how fucking bad it is, man. It's stupid. Like, seriously, it's fucking crazy. We're fucking paying his rent, man. Paying his rent, fucking doing everything. Yeah, he hadn't even put his bond. Umar was saying, he's not even put our bond in a fucking protective scheme where you're supposed to. So, fuck that guy. I'm just gonna make it up just like he does. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think we're actually squatting right now. I think we would class it as squatting. In fact, no. I've been paying my rent. I'm up to date, actually. I'm up to date. Although, next month. I can't even pay him though because I've paid him. Well, he haven't been doing jobs around the house. He haven't been doing anything. So, in fact, I haven't even asked him to do anything. Maybe I should ask her to do something. And then I'll say, I'll pay you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I haven't been paying him. Because he owes me for certain things. Like, our contract is, we are supposed to get fucking, I'm wearing a hat inside. See it on the camera. We are supposed to get bills paid on our contract. So, I wonder what's better, saying I'm thinking all the time, or burping all the time. What's worse? Well, guess what? You're gonna see everything. No more editing. Sick of fucking editing, man. Edited fucking YouTube videos. Sick of it. I want to see it all raw. Man. You know, I see these gliding videos and I'm like, but you missed out the bit where you got there and you set up for everything. And I'm like, you know, you don't get to see all that. All you get to see is this beautiful fucking gliding landscape. There's no context. You've got to have the context. There's no video unless there's no context, in my opinion. I don't even care. If I have to watch a 10-hour video, and I will watch it just for the context of the whole situation. In some cases, it's all got to be connected. It's all got to be in one playlist. And it's fucking genius, man. Why has no one ever thought about this? Like, you want to see what comes out of this fucking live stream? Watch this shit, man. I've got some ideas, me. I've got some ideas. I don't even think it's going to work straight away. It's not going to be like, this is going to be a viral video. But I think if I keep doing it, it's going to encourage, like, it's going to encourage something to happen. And fucking, fuck. Well, it's hard, yeah. What the fuck? Where's my other lighter gone? What? I mean, I always have a lighter around. It's because, you know, you got to open beer. How else would you open a beer? I have no beer left. What the fuck? I just bought fucking 4 more beers. I have no more beer left, really. I'm serious. It's impossible. I can't have drank 4 beers. Can I? I drank 4 beers on my own. Yep, I can. Did I get them out? What the fuck? Water, not beers. Water. No drinking. No drinking. 100% water. That's what it is. Did you hear me having a piss? Dad? Could you hear me having a piss? Stay in and again, it will happen. I mean, this is my life anyway, it doesn't even matter. Like, there's no choices to be made anymore. This is what I want to do. Dad. This is what I want to do. It's what I want to do. So I'm doing it. The problem is, I'm not good enough. That's the problem. No, I'm not. I am good enough. Well, I think I'm good enough. People don't think I'm good enough. That's the problem. So I've just got to show them I'm good enough. Because I believe I'm good enough. I believe I'm good enough. So I will be good enough. I'm going to make the effort to be good enough. Whatever happens, happens. If it didn't happen, I'll be poor for the rest of my life. And if it does happen, then I'll be a millionaire. I truly believe I'm gonna I'm gonna make some money out of this shit. I don't know why, but I truly believe that I am gonna make a million money out of this shit. It's all because I employed joking audits. Like when I live my life as Joe, I'm just like, I know what's gonna happen. But then I employed joking audits, and it started to make things happen for me. And then I realised, oh, this is what I want to do. And Joe, I thank Joe for that. He made joking audits. He made joking audits. And I believe in him. I believe in him. So we're in this together. We're all in this together. You, the audience, joking audits, and the guy that fucking created all this shit. the guy that created this channel. He's a genius. Absolute genius. I mean, I can't even explain it, how genius he is. Like, I can't even explain it, but he, like, I look back on some of my videos, I'm like, fucking hell. The guy that made this channel, he fucking did all that. He's a genius. He's a fucking absolute genius. And joking audits. I don't want to be big edited or anything. But, like, I did it all as well. That's a weird thing, you know? Because, like, when you're controlled by a manager, like, don't do this and don't do that, and you're like, well, I'm joking audits, so I just do what I do. And then the guy employs me to do what he needs me to do. And yeah, I'm not gonna take all the credit. I'm not gonna take all the credit, man. That guy that created this channel, the Joking Audits channel, is a fucking genius. Absolute genius. You know, we don't have many views. We don't have many fucking subscribers, but it's gonna get there. I promise you. It's a genius, man. It's a complete genius. Can't say enough about the guy. Apart from he haven't brought no more beer home. There's 0 beers left. That's the worst fucking part of it. How many beers do you think you can drink in a night? I think I just left a beer downstairs somewhere. Whatever. Did you actually leave a beer downstairs? I feel like I left a beer downstairs somewhere. Would you like to come with me? My dad, you've been talking far too much. People need to see the big picture in 2046. It's all about 2046. Look at the sun. Peace and love. No doubt in Spain. Believe in yourself. That's all there is. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm just joking audits. The guy behind the big picture, he's the one that needs all the credit. I'm just joking audits, man. I got involved in his cult. You know, the guy that made this channel, the Joking Audits channel, is a genius. Like, I can't say better about him. There's no, like, I'd be a nobody. I'm like, I've got 1,500 subscribers. Like, I mean, I know it's not fucking like millions, you know, but I'm happy with that, me. I'm just a scruff off the street, for God's sake. I'm joking. And Joe just employed me. And now we have 1,500 subscribers. So it's nice. Very nice. Very nice. So it seems like the other guy's gone out and he's taken the key. Now we've locked him up because we can't have the door unlocked. Where would I put my beer? Pretty sure I can put it somewhere. There's no way I could have drunk all that. Wait a minute. I remember putting a beer in the fridge at one point. In the fucking bin. Yeah. The beer's in the bin. It's gone. We've run out of beer. What is the world coming to? I hate running out of beer. Like, every time I run out of beer, I just want to go to the shop again. The shop's about 10 miles away. It's the only shop that's open 24 hours a day. Well, actually, yeah, they're all about 10 miles away. Well, maybe not 10 miles, but pretty far. I ain't even bought no food because I didn't have no lasagnas. I was like, no, I'm not buying that. So I don't even bought no food. But I have food. Winter spice. Let's audit the fucking Twix. 10p. 10p these cost. Wow. It's like nutmeg and all sorts of shit. Nutmeg and cinnamon. It's like nutmeg and cinnamon. Ginger. Oh, it's got a fucking ginger. It does taste like ginger now you've said it. I don't say nutmeg. Biscuit with ginger taste. Spices. Oh, it doesn't have ginger in it. It's just a ginger taste. Spices and caramel. 32%. Coated in chocolate. 35%. Ingredients: sugar, glucose syrup, wheat flour, palm fat, skimmed milk powder, cocoa butter, cocoa mass, milk, fat, lactose, whey permeate from milk, mixed spices, cinnamon, coriander. Actually, I can taste coriander now. Cloves. Maybe I can taste cloves as well now. Jesus Christ. Ginger, cardamom, nutmeg, fat reduced cocoa, salt emulsifiers. So it's cinnamon, coriander, cloves, and nutmeg. Oh my god. It tastes so good, but it's too sweet, man. It's got like an aftertaste. It just permeates like garlic, you know. But it's not garlic. It's not the garlic. It's not the garlic taste. But it's ginger. It's like ginger stuff. Surely. Oh no, there's no ginger in it. But it does taste like ginger. It says with a ginger taste. And the ginger taste is the cinnamon, cardamom, cloves. But it's not really. There's no ginger in it. But it says ginger with a ginger taste. But it does taste like ginger actually. I'll give it that. Like it's not actually false news. It tastes like ginger. So weird. my fucking. That's my fucking tea. I was supposed to get something to eat. I'm like, where's my fucking charge cable? Oh my god, it's still got fucking two batteries left. It's 100%. Looks like we're going auditing again. Because I had no food, man. I'm so tired though. So tired. What we're looking for? Charge. Fucking it's 100%. Probably. Fucking phone's 100%. I need to charge everything's 100%. I mean, I'll charge my headphones. I'm always looking for something to charge for some reason. I'm like, I always run out of charge. Like everything, always run out of charge, so I'm like, just charge it. Just do a little charging every day. And it's like, stuff will get charged. Where's it gone? It has gone. Do you know what's amazing, right? I mean, you can just go, you know, my dad's here. Not be ashamed or anything. Not be like. I mean, I don't think I've ever been ashamed of my parents. You know, like you see these fucking things where it's like, oh, I don't. Oh, actually, I did used to be ashamed because Mum had a larder. No, I really wasn't ashamed. I think my brother was, and that sort of made me a bit ashamed. But people used to fucking like bully me with that without fucking a larder. Like, we didn't even have a larder back then. We didn't even have a car back then. Then we got a larder. And then it's like, oh, you've got a larder? I'm like, what? What are you on about? And oh, it's fucking bad to have a larder, Joe. Oh, is it? Is it? I don't know. Alright, I just like, I was happy just getting a car to school. Cheers. Ruined my dreams, man. Imagine, like, your dream being getting a lift to school from your parents. When mum's like playing radio, we're always having a good time. And then you get to school and you go, did you just fucking get out of a car with your mum in a ladder? Like, yeah. I went, no, I didn't do that. Someone just said to me one day, you've got a ladder or something like that. And I never really thought about it, you know. I just came to school with my mum in a ladder. I came to school with a little bag once, and people went, "Oh, you shop at Lidl." Seriously, in school, I got bullied for shopping at Lidl, and now. Like, our generation's fucked up. I'll tell you why it's fucked up. Because fucking shit's mental, that's why. It's like, stuff happened when I was a kid. And nobody even knows what it's about. And it's still happening today. And still nobody knows what it's about. It's called progressivism.
or political correctness gone wrong, or I don't know. There's something happening. I can't even explain it. But you know it's going on, and I know it's going on. And that I bet if you watch this back, write in the comments, you know it's going on. And I'll remember that. Because I'm a fucking elephant. I always remember shit. Nobody ever fucking writes it in the comments. If you write, you know it's going on. It's going on. Then I'll know that you've watched this video, and I'll also know that you like watching my videos, and I will also know you like figuring out what the fuck I am talking about, because I have no idea sometimes. But yeah, I'll know you know what I'm talking about. If you fucking write them fucking words in the comments, I'll know you know what I'm talking. You are actually listening to what I'm saying. Because yeah, nobody listens. I listen to everything that's said on YouTube videos, like everything, unless I fall asleep to it. And I'm just listening to it subconsciously. But I listen to everything people say, and I've scrutinised it in my own head. I don't tell them anything on the comments until I've scrutinised it in my own head. Unless I can scrutinise it fast enough where I can make a comment without watching the whole video. Although sometimes that's the wrong way to do it, because you've got to get some context. Sometimes the YouTuber's he's trying to fucking portray something, but comes out like this. But he doesn't mean that. He means what he says later on. And so sometimes I'm writing a comment, and then I watch the rest of the YouTube video, I have to delete the whole comment, and then go, yeah, you're right. I disagree with that, and then I press play again. I'm like, right, delete that comment. Okay, now I agree with it. It's the best shit though when you can say you're sorry. That's the best shit, you know. If I can say I'm sorry, I've made a mistake, that makes me feel better, you know. If I apologise, it makes me feel better. I mean, it's selfish, yeah. I shouldn't get away with stuff I do, probably. Yeah, I don't know, man. You be the judge. Look at the whole live stream back tonight. Tell me if there's anything I've done that's fucking wrong. Because this is it now. This is Jokey Audits, man. It's going to be live streamed 24 hours a day. And then a little video every now and again. How do you like that? How do you like Jokey Audits streaming 24 hours a day? I'll stream. I will actually stream 24 hours a day. I'll go to sleep while you're watching me sleep. Because what's the worst that could happen? I mean, the worst that could happen is I could start sleepwalking and drop my pants and I get demonetized. That's the worst that could happen. So I actually could just stream 24 hours a day right now. I have no objections to it. But we've got to get enough money. We've got to get enough money together. Shit. I want the context there. I want the context of what I do on a day-to-day basis. It's worth society supporting me by paying me benefits. Like, I think I actually do a good job in society. Like, I think I am actually worthy of society. Like, the shit I do, man. I mean, it might not be like building something or anything, but like the mental, the experiment that I am doing with all this YouTube channel. It's actually changing things for the better. Let's put it that way. I can't really explain it. I just think I'm on the right path. I just think I'm on the right path. Like some sort of religious bullshit. But I'm not even religious. It's like fate. What is fate? I always wondered what fate was. I don't think I don't even believe in fate. But I was like, you know, if you have a million monkeys, eventually someone's gonna write. Eventually, one of the monkeys are gonna write given enough time. I mean, if you get one monkey, given enough time, if it lived forever, if you just have one monkey reincarnating all the time, eventually it's gonna type the works of Shakespeare on a typewriter. One monkey. The more monkeys you have, the more probability you have of writing the works of Shakespeare. So, like, the only thing I can do, in fact, that's nothing to do with what I was talking about, but I just got sidetracked. What did I have? What was I talking about? The works of Shakespeare. Yeah, like I'm like everything I do is doing something. Because one day I might write the works of Shakespeare. So everything I do is leading up to the works of Shakespeare. Like I'm just a monkey bashing away on a typewriter. Don't know what I'm writing. Eventually, I'm going to come up with the works of Shakespeare. No, I don't believe that for 1 second. Well, I might do, you know. It's a lottery, man. It's a lottery. I've just got to think of something so interesting that YouTube fucking just can't keep away. So I have to, so I have to fucking do. So I think I figured it out. But I've got to get the video out quick. That's the problem. Like it has to be every day though. It has to be every single day, but I can't do it that fast. I don't think. I mean, I can on most days. I mean, I can do it on most days, like when there's no happening, you know, and I just have to live stream. But if I'm making videos and stuff, I made fucking so many videos today, man. The editing is just like, it's almost impossible. Especially to make an interesting video as well. Like it's actually, it's like, I mean, it's not impossible to make a video, so it's not impossible. But it's impossible to make a fucking video that actually makes sense in the whole context of the situation. Like, I don't even care about the context of the situation. The whole context in the situation is why I live stream. But, like, the video has to make some sort of coherent sense, you know? It can't just be me going, yo, I'm joking audits. Yeah. And then this happened. And yo, that's another thing that happened. And then, like, no, there's no other shit going in it. The only thing that is going on in this video is what happened today. Like, I'm not gonna make a title screen. I'm not gonna like make an introduction screen. I'm not gonna just go, oh, this needs an explanation. So I'll record something. Record myself saying something to explain what's going on. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna fucking go, yo, if you want to see the whole context of the situation, look at the live stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. I need like a tag or something, like a taken from live stream button, and every time a new video comes up, it's like it has this fucking box where you can click on it and you can go to the live stream from where this video came from. But I've got to fucking sort all that shit out as well, because I made like 2 live streams today, or 3 live streams, I don't know. But so I've got to fucking figure all that shit out as well. It's hard work, man. It's fucking crazy hard work. But it's genius. I love it. I mean, I should be editing right now, shouldn't I? Can't edit until I've stopped live stream, at least. Maybe I can. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I actually can. Let's try. Can I download the videos? No. I'm gonna fucking go. I'll live stream the editing process. How about that? Can I show the whole context? There we go. This is how YouTube works. This is how you do YouTube. Live stream 24 hours a day. My computer's actually turning on, so that's that. Joking audits out. It'll be about 10 minutes waiting for fucking computer to start. My computer's shite, man. Although I appreciate it, my brother gave me this fucking laptop, and they actually appreciate it. Even though it's shite. It's not that shite actually. It works. I'm just fucking, gear, you know. Sorry, gear people. I'm just a cunt. I'm only appreciative, that's what it is. Although I appreciate it. I fucking appreciate it. Brother gave me this computer. I've got blue bits in my tobacco, and there's also weed. I mean, there's also green stuff in my tobacco. I don't know, that could be mold. I've got mold in my tobacco, so come on, man. I mean, it smells like nice. Maybe the mold will add an extra flavour to it. Let's try it. It'll be alright. Like, nobody ever died from mold. You tell me one person that's ever been killed from mold. Nobody. Although you can die from food poisoning, which can be caused by mold. Still. They never contributed to the mold. You know, they never will actually contribute to the mold. It's always food poisoning. Food poisoning gets a stick of most shit, you know. It's all right. I mean, mold never gets any stick. Because, you know, fucking create penicillin from mold. So. You can't diss on the mold. Never. Can't diss on the mold, man. it's just if you did something mold, man, you're just an idiot, aren't you? Really? What are you complaining about? No. I mean, that's a good argument for weed, you know. Mold has never killed anyone, but you know, it fucking don't do you no good. You know, it doesn't do you no good. It's an argument for weed. I agree with it. I agree with it. I agree with that argument, actually. That's the best argument that they've got, to be honest. Just because weed doesn't kill anybody doesn't mean it's not wrong. Or doesn't mean it's right to fucking smoke weed. It says smoking weed. Well, it's mold, sorry, mold. I mean, it tastes alright. I can't fault it, you know. It doesn't taste bad. But got this mold off the floor. Got this green mold off the floor. And now I'm smoking it. I mean, it's a strong flavour. I can taste it, but you know, it's strong. Fucking hell, it's strong. But you know, it's like don't give me food poisoning or anything. It's weird, isn't it? Green mold. If you smoke it, it doesn't give you food poisoning. But it tastes quite nice. It tastes like mint. I mean, there's hardly out in it. There's hardly any mould in it. There are only a little few green bits in my tobacco tin. But yeah, it's strong. It's definitely a strong fucking effect. But it's alright. It's fine. I mean, no one's ever really died from smoking. You get cancer from smoking. And it's most likely the cancer has been caused by smoking if you get throat cancer. So, yeah, you can contribute it to smoking. But realistically, you're not dying from smoking. You're dying from cancer. I mean, I don't think everyone should smoke weed because I'm like, if I smoke weed, man, I'm like, I thought Robin Williams came back alive because he had a new YouTube video about Robin Williams coming back to life. Well, I can't remember what they said. Robin Williams is back. Robin Williams is back or something like that. I'm like, what's this? And I clicked on it, and it was Robin Williams, and it was on Jonathan Ross show, and he goes, "I'm back," and I actually thought they brought him back from the dead, because this video was posted after he died. So I was just like, how did they get Robin Williams to appear on a show after he's already dead? But it wasn't that. It was just the guys taking clips from other fucking videos, and then he's made a new video out of it about Robin Williams, and I thought they were actually alive. And I also thought Russell Brand was Jesus. I mean, who's to say he's not? But yeah, I thought Russell Brand was Jesus because of what he said, and I thought Robin Williams was like alive because of like other reasons. Because the date was fucking today's date, so I thought he would like come back alive. And but yeah, I was obviously wrong about both things. I mean, well, no, I'm not wrong about anything. Robin Williams is still alive in our hearts, and Russell Brand, just like everybody else, has a piece of Jesus in him. Like I can't see how you like can be a serial killer or a murderer or anything, because I'm not like, I can't be like that. I just can't be like that. There's no way. Or paedophile. Oh, fucking. I don't know. Harassment. I can't be a harassment, alarm, and distress. I can't be a harassment, alarm, and distress because I don't believe I'm harassment, alarm, and distress. Like if I say something to you and you get harassed, alarmed, and distressed by what I'm saying, like you can think that, but I can just go, well, I don't think that means that. But I can't really complain about it, can I? Because you've already got a harassment, alarm, and distress from what I'm saying. Even if I'm not attacking nobody. I'm not going up to them and going, look, it's not like you can't just leave, you know. You can't just like go, you know, just leave me alone. I'm not even going up to people like that. But they come up to me and they chase me off the site, and then they get me done for harassment, alarm, and distress. And I'm like, I'm the one getting chased here, mate. Like, you won't leave me alone. And it's like, well, I have a right to chase you off the property. I can use reasonable force to get you the property. So when I turn around and go, look, right, if you get any closer to me now, I'm going to smash this bottle over your head. Then I'm the one getting done for harassment, alarm, and distress. And this guy's like fucking 2 fucking centimeters away from me, getting up behind my back, and I'm like, look, you better step out of my fucking space, or I'm gonna whack this bottle over your head. And I don't want to be like that. I really don't want to be like that. But I'm fucking sick of getting hit. I'm sick of getting hurt. And like, so it's either you or me, man. It's either you or me. And I'm a pacifist. I'm actually a pacifist. People say, oh, you gotta be a pacifist if you start fucking defending yourself. And I said, watch me. Watch me be a pacifist and defend myself. Watch me. Just watch it. Watch me. Watch how I do it. You'll see it, man. I'll show you it. I'll show you it, man. In fact, I fucking showed you it today, didn't I? Did you see me clenching my fist on live stream today? I fucking clenched my fist. Like, I only do that when I'm actually fucking, like, actually worried for my life, you know. I only actually clench my fist when I'm actually scared for my life. Because people, you know, they try to grab your camera and then they'll go, oh, I fucking missed. And, because I'm always aware of me, I'm always aware of my surroundings. And, I mean, maybe someone might fucking come up behind me and fucking go away, man. Fair enough. Congratulations. What are you gonna do now? Now you've got stolen property. I can track you. Use my phone. Well, I can ask the phone company to track you. Track my phone. But anyway. I mean, what are you gonna do? Sell it? Delete my video? You know how many videos I make? Like, I hate it when I lose content though. Fucking content. Fucking, am I actually calling it content? Jesus Christ. I do hate it when I lose content. I actually fucking upload everything twice sometimes, just in case I fucking didn't upload it. Like, everything has to be seen, man. Every single hour of the day has to be fucking seen. It's just I've got to find a way to make it interesting. Like, I've got to find a way to, like, push people towards the live stream. Did I just whistle then when I talked? The live stream. I've got to push people towards the live stream. I think you actually whistle when you say live stream. I've got to push people towards the live stream. Why do I whistle when I do that? I've got to push people towards the live stream. Actually, fucking, I whistle when I say stream. That's so weird. I've never even noticed that before. Anyway. What's wrong with my teeth? To make me whistle when I say live stream. Maybe I'm not saying stream properly. Stream. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm like talking drunk talk. So that's why I'm not pronouncing my words properly. Pronounce. It sounds like I whistled then as well. Pronouncing. Pronouncing. Maybe we're just whistlers. Maybe we are actually birds. We're not fucking lizards. What are you talking about? We're not shrews. We're fucking birds. Birds. Has anyone ever realised that they actually whistle when they talk? I mean, I don't even know if I was the one who talked. I heard it then for a stream. Push the stream upon you. What were I talking about again? Damn it, I forgot. Oh, this is what happens. This is why I need to live stream everything. And then watch it back. Because, like, I make notes and I never ever refer to my notes again. So, refer. Is that the right word? Refer. Reference, yeah. Refer to my notes again. Jesus Christ. I'm intelligent. Where did I fucking get that word from? I can't even remember. Is refer even a word? It isn't it? Where the fuck did I get that word from? I don't even know about that word. Jesus Christ, I had to fucking figure out the derivatives of the word to figure that word out. That's how much I didn't know that word. I don't think I've ever used it. I mean, I probably knew about the word, but like, I don't think I've ever used it. So it's like, I'm surprised, like, how I can use words I've never used before. In certain situations when I need it. Fuck me, I know. know so many words, man. In fact, some of the words I don't even think I've ever said before, but I still know them. And I can't think of one word that I've never said before, but I'm pretty sure, because that just happened right then. Referred. I don't think I've ever used the word referred. Was it referred? What other word I said before? Maybe I've used referred, yeah, I know that word. I don't think I've ever used that word though. Because when you're referring to somebody, you never use that word unless you're referring to somebody. So if I'm not referring nobody, or referring something to somebody else, then I'll never use that word until I'm referring. Why did I say referred? Can't even remember now. Why did I come up with that word? I've got to look back on live stream. I should really look back on live stream. I'm drunk anyway, it's fine. I've been talking a lot of rubbish earlier. Well, it's not rubbish. It's a work in progress in my own head. I've got to say shit, otherwise there's no context. Zero context. It's like I could record everything without sound and then add sound later and go, this is what I think about what happened. Or I can show it all live and then have little bits where I go, right, mate, you're wrong, sorry. And the guy goes, right, well, I'm taking your camera out your hand. And I can come back to the live stream and go, so this is what happened. And you can find out if I'm telling the truth or not. But you probably got to watch the video of the day. But it's all going to be in one playlist. It's going to be like the main videos at the top, and all the other videos, all the other live streams are going to be in a playlist. So you can go see the live streams in this playlist, and you can go, oh, that's what happened. And you can go, I can't actually believe that he was actually telling the truth when he said, oh, that's what happened. This guy came up to me, tried to grab the phone out of my hand, and it's all on live stream. But the video, like, they've got a video and they go, oh, I can't even believe that's what happened. And then you go to live stream and you go, oh shit, stream. I just whistled then. What the fuck is all that about? Do I just whistle when I'm drunk or something? What the fuck? Yeah. Definitely just whistled then, right? We got a live stream and we go, oh, that's actually what happened. He was telling the truth. I mean, I can't make this shit up, man. I cannot make this shit up. Like, I'll tell you a story, right? And you tell me if it's facts or fiction. And I'm telling you for a fact that this is fact. Like, I don't even know, I haven't even decided what story I'm going to tell you right now. But I'll tell you a story, and I'm telling you for a promise that this is what actually happened to me. I got strangled against the wall against a police officer with his fist in my throat, like this, against the wall. Fact or fiction? Would I make something like that up? Getting pushed against the wall. Like he actually grabbed me by my coat and then he just casually just like, and I'm like, I'm looking around and I'm like, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to fucking encourage more violence against me, more brutality against me. I need to complain about that. That shouldn't be happening. But, I mean, I were a bit of a cunt. I'm second guessing myself all the time. I'm like, alright, I'll tell you what I did, right? I recorded a guy having a heart attack. And there were fucking like hundreds of police around him. And then everybody fucking goes, oh, he's alright now. And so I start walking inside. And I'm still, like, my battery's dead. And so I stopped recording. And this guy, he goes, why didn't you just give him some dignity? And I says, what are you on about dignity? And we have this like conversation. And then he just walks off. And I says, what's your collar number, sir? And he fucking turns around and grabs me by the finger and says, don't get too close to me. And I said, well, I want your collar number. And then he just gradually just fucking pushes his fucking fist against my throat. Against the wall. Well, pushes me against the wall. And I'm like, all the other police officers are all just watching me. And they've all got the body cams on. I'm like, fuck me, man. I could have got them body cams and sued the shit out of that shit. But I don't want to fucking do that. Well, I do want that guy off the street. I don't want to make no money out of it. Because I feel like it's dirty money, man. In fact, I don't even want no money. I don't even want any money. Like, your donations can feed me and whatever. And fucking buy me equipment and stuff. But, like, I can't sue someone and fucking spend that money. Because it just feels like it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. Like, if I got £1 million because a fucking police officer just stamped on me or something, got £1 million, how can you spend that money? Really? It's like an eye for an eye. You know, you can take someone's eye, or your eye. Someone like stabs you in the eye, you can take their eye. That's fair, right? But if someone takes your eye and you get £1 million, is that fair? Is that justification? I mean, is money justification? Or, like, justice? Is money justice? If someone takes your eye, would you take £1 million if someone took your eye? Look, if someone says, look, you can have £1 million if I can take your eye, would you do it? Or would would you be like, an eye for an eye? What's worth an eye? One eye? Nothing. No, there's no value on an eye. There's no value on a physical property of your body. There's no value on it. Like, there's no £1,000,000 that can make up for losing an eye, man. And there's no physical thing that a police officer. But do you know the best thing they can do? Apologise. That's the best thing I want. Like, just an apology. Like, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have fucking put you up against the wall and strangled you by your throat. That'd be the best thing. I shouldn't have done that. I'd appreciate that a lot more than any fucking amount of money on the planet. It really hurts me, this shit, you know? Like, it actually fucking hurts my soul when doing this job. It fucking hurts my soul, man. Because there's people out there that's fucking stupid. They're idiots, man. They can't act civilly for some reason. I don't know what it's about. They've got issues, probably. I don't know. I mean, I've got issues, but I don't want to hurt nobody because of my issues, you know? In fact, I want to fucking love you even more because of my issues. Like, I see myself going through all my problems in my life. And then I go, somebody else has got to be going through these problems. And then these people get aggressive to me. I'm like, you must have fucking problems like I do. But there's no way we can, like, there's no way we can solve it with like one conversation where I get pinned against the wall by my throat. There's no way we can solve it like that. So I'm trying to solve it like talking and explaining my problems to them, to hopes to see if they can like comprehend what like the similarities between everybody, you know. Like, you know, we've all got problems, and I don't pretend like my problems are fucking superior to yours. All I do, because I come on my YouTube channel and I tell you, look, this is what happened in my life, and you're probably jealous because you're like, this guy can talk about his fucking problems, and you just keep it bottled inside, and then you just kick off whenever because you've had your problems in your life. So like, I'm not gonna let this fucking guy from YouTube come along and record me and make problems for my life. And most of the time, then you're making problems for your own life. You know, if you're just like on camera and you just go, see you later. That's the impression people are gonna get. You're just like, oh, see you later. Like, that's it. That's the only impression you can get. But if I come up to your camera and you go, right, you can't film now, I can't film. Oh, because I don't give you permission. And it's like, oh, I was trying to take the camera out here, and it's like it's unbelievable. It's seriously unbelievable. And then they blame it on us. And they like blaming us for being racist. So I'm like, oh, I'm filming a child. And it's like, wait a minute, you just try to assault me. And you try to grab my phone out of my hand, you invaded my personal space, you did all this. But like, I'm in wrong for filming a child. I didn't I wasn't even filming a child. I was asking you a question, and you just went mental. And tried to grab a phone out of my hand and say you're gonna get your husband down to beat me up in front of your child. You're supposed to be protecting from all this. And you're just like, you're shouting about beating someone to shit in the street while your own child's there in the seat, and you're saying I'm the one causing your child to get upset. Like I'm the one causing your child to get upset while you're saying all this to me. I'm just saying, can you please move your car out of the disabled parking space, please? Wait, I said that. I said, do you think it's acceptable for? This is what I said. In fact, it's all on live stream. I can't remember what I said to this woman. It's all on live stream. Go back and look at it. It's right there. It's right there. Everything is there. In fact, it might be a YouTube video actually. It'll be on a YouTube video. I think I got a video of that one. I'm like, okay, this is not going well. Let's start making a video. That is sick, that shit. That is sick, man. No, that is sick. It's a good idea, man, I'm telling you. It's a really good idea. Fuck me. Why has no one ever thought about this? Has nobody ever even thought about this? I mean, like, you can't even beat me now. 'Cause I'm already live streaming it. So, this is my intellectual property. And you can probably use it as much as you want, but, like, you know, I'm the one that did it first. So, screw you guys. I win. Whether I win or not. Whether I make a million views out of this, we'll never know. Unless I make a million views. But yeah, I'm not making a million views. How much is viral? 550 million. No. How much is viral? How many views does it take to be viral? Hundreds of thousands. It can't be a million, can it? Oh, it can be. Pretty sure there's got to be a video that's been viewed a million times in a day, probably. I mean, I don't even want that. I want my message to go out to a million people in a day. And the only way I can do that is by making videos that have like millions of people plus watching per day. Because then they might go back and go, right, what's Joking Audit's all about? And then they'll find out what I'm all about, and then they'll go, okay, he's right. This shouldn't be happening. And then everybody else is going to go, alright, I agree with Joking Audits. Because I agree with myself, you know. I'm quite an agreeable person. Because most of the time I just hang around myself. So, like, I'm very agreeable with myself. I believe in myself, I believe in what I'm saying. And I tell the truth. And I don't really have anything to hide. Apart from I'm scratching my balls right now, but you can't see it because I have no legs. Sniff the fingers, tell me if I'm lying. Oh, it smells like soap. Because I clean my balls properly. I've been walking all day, I'm surprised actually. Surprised how good my balls actually smell. Yes, I sniffed my hand when I scratched my balls. So, at least I stopped when I realised I was live streaming. Like, you shouldn't be itching your balls in live streaming. Why the fuck not? Fucking itch my balls when I'm doing other things. The fuck? In fact, I hardly ever even itch my balls. One time I itched my balls. I don't even know why I were itching my balls. I think it was like a comfort thing. Like a psychological comfort thing. I'm actually psycho-analysing myself right now. That's how fucking serious I'm about this shit. You know when you've got naught to do? Well, you don't have to do. Oh, I mean, I've got to do shit, you know. I've got to do shit. I've got to make myself better somehow. That's a fucking hard job. I've got a commitment where it's like I've got to make myself better. I've got to take steps to make myself better, to get myself out of depression. And I have no answers. Apart from some days, I think, right, I'm alright now. And then I'm about to go to a job centre and go, like, come on then, let's find a job. And then something else happens, and I'm like, I'm fucked again now. So I've stopped doing that because I'm up and down all the time, you know. Like I can be joking audits one day. I mean, I can employ joking audits one day, and it'll be all right, and will be all right. Just joking audits. Oh, it's hard to do that. So I'm employed by Joe, right? To be joking audits. So I'm playing the part of Joe. But Joe just employed me. So I've got to say Joe all the time. Okay, that makes sense. But fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. Fuck, I forgot what I was talking about again. Like, imagine if they demonetize a 7-hour video. That's bad, isn't it? Fucking YouTube, I hate that. 7-hour video. I mean, I make like pittance on live streams, I think. But we had a lot of views today, so that was I appreciate that, people. But yeah, I think it's time to go to bed because there's no more fucking beer left. There's no food apart from sweet. In fact, I've got food downstairs. Should we go back some food? Let's go back some food. Screw it. Let's live stream the food making stream. It's now the food making stream. It's a cooking stream. I've been watching this guy and I'm like, wait a minute, this is what I do? I like go audit and I like show my cooking streams. But he's like, his whole life is about getting to the cooking streams. I love the cooking streams, which is cool. But not wrong cooking. I like it. You can see people cook. That's the best way to figure out hard to cook. It's like, you know, if you watch someone playing a video game, then you know how to play the video game. Sort of. And you figure out like better way to play the video game. That's what we're doing again. Jesus Christ. Let me know what I want to make. Bacon. I'm gonna want chips. So I want chips. I don't want bacon, I just want chips. I'm telling this guy. Yo. The reason you're fat is because Gordon Ramsay says don't eat fried meat. Like more than like 3 times a year. Or once every fucking quarter. Once every quarter. Every quarter, so yeah. 4. It's a quarter. Of course. What am I making? Food. Food. Probably. This is not fucking. This is not grease proof anymore. I think maybe that's possible. I need my iPad. It's better. Oh. It's more, it looks more grease proof anyway. We can make it more grease proof. Figure out where shit is. Thinking. It's got to be somewhere. Would you like to come to the toilet? Where's the fucking shit? I have no idea. I'm going to toilet first. I'm going to turn the sound off. Second. be fun. Like, if I like benefits like oh you've been streaming 24 hours a day. You can't get a job. And they go, right, we're not giving you benefits anymore. Fucking that'd be mint, man. Like a right YouTube video. Bring it on, boys. Bring it on. What was it? I don't know, I haven't played browser. It's just all about context. It's the main joking audits context. Just the main fucking shit that we need. That's something that has context. There's no other YouTube channel that's ever done it. I think. Zero. So put lard in. As much bacon as you want. You only live once. Guess I'm a YouTuber. I don't eat much. I probably don't eat enough. I don't even have like 2 meals a day, let alone 3 like you're supposed to. Breakfast for me is like a little rabbit. Ever. Coffee, not coffee. Coffee. Chicken. What about alcohol? Yeah, I need more lard and it's all sticky fucking thing. How's it so? Here's the induction fan. Not that great anymore. It's been in here for days though. Just a sauce, it'll be alright. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Kind of expensive. It's pesto. I can't explain it. It's pesto that was covered in ribs. and I made it into too much sauce. The pesto covered in the ribs. Oh man. And fucking, I can taste the fucking fat from the bloody ribs. I just served a little bit of sauce. And I'm gonna have bacon and eggs. Bacon omelette. More like bacon and scrambled eggs. I just like I cook bacon and I just whack the eggs in and I just rub it all around and make scrambled eggs and bacon together, and it just like tastes so good. You gotta put pepper, and like, in a minute we'll get some pepper. Maybe a bit of salt because I've got fucking Himalayan fucking. It tastes so good. And I'm gonna like pour some sauce in there. And just like cover the eggs and bacon in the sauce. Just warm the sauce up with heat from the eggs and bacon. And I don't even care if it gives us food poisoning because it's been in the fridge for 10 days. Because I don't want to ruin that flavour that I get right there. Plus I've already eaten it cold and it tastes okay. That means there's not many microbes in it. Mind altering. Oops. Mind altering microbes. Why does it top off? Turn the top off. Is that turn the top off? Was that a glove? When you turn the top off? When did I turn the top off? You just turn the top on. What just happened? What was going on? I need to go sort the shit out. Well, it's supposed to be washing something? Oh, no. What is it? It's like I used to buy the essentials like washing up liquid, blah blah. And then I like when you buy the washing up liquid, and then every time I just like every time I run out of washing up liquid, and I've got to say, right now it's your turn to buy the washing up liquid. And I went, wait a minute, I can't be asked to do it that way. Because it makes me feel like a cunt every time I'm like, I'm a cheapskate, and it's like it's your turn to buy the washing up liquid. So I just buy my own washing up liquid and I just hide it everywhere. And just hope somebody can't find it. Is that selfish? Washing his towel and it seems to keep like nasty on the towel. I keep my own tea towel in here. Because I washed it. And I don't even know whose tea towel it is. Somebody saw my tea towels. I have 2 tea towels. And so this is mine. And I said before this one back. Whatever that one is. What's this? I'm not on the other 2 tea towels. And then 2 tea towels back, so now I've got 3 tea towels. Use them. And there's a tea towel. What do I do? I need a box. Everything is actually clean right here. Miracle. I didn't actually clean it. Books and that's a new record. I usually don't clean. I get the shit on that comes out a long time, and then I just start cleaning. It helps to clean. Okay. Everything looks tidy. Apart from I don't really want bread there. I don't want the sauces there. I've got a massive workspace in there. Everything else can go as well. I just got that massive workspace there. I'm not even using that workspace there. I'll see that bed there. I'll move that bed to the after. I don't want to use that space because the bed's there. I don't know, it's so fucking good. It's like shouldering on everything's got to be in a nice space. Just can't use the space. It's no report. Well, obviously. But, I'll follow within my rules at the end of it. So, I don't get pissed off with it. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Until get to the point where like I don't like to start holding something. Sick of this. Get rid of this anymore. Clean your shit up. I'm not one of them guys. I'm just like, yo, man. So easy to clean this down. Just fucking wipe it down, man. After you use it. Not like all you do, like, you get full water full of water. Hot water. Just put a pot in there. Do that. And you're like, right, no, never clean. Just go, I feel all dirt everywhere. So what? Get rid of the fucking shit. I can't wipe it off. And it's pretty black. I feel it when it's big, you hear that? Obviously not clean, you know. Carry after them all. You know, just do a little bit every day. And then, right. Close attention to contact points. And just scrub a little bit harder on contact points. No, it's good. Fucking food you don't want in there, grease. The grease is good for the top. And this don't really matter. And this is clean. Red up. No shit. That part is not really clean. The beauty is about 20 seconds. One hot. That's that nice and hot. Alright. That sounds great enough. Wow. And then it started acting up. Like, oh shit. That sounds great enough. Too long. All there is good. Too long. Everybody is like, I can't believe we just said that. Fish scraps from the fish shop. No one piece left on there, and it's been like 3 days. That's a bit further. There's salt in there. I'm just dead. Just because I'm like. I get like cravings. I want to make a fish pie today. Today I actually want to make a fish pie. I don't know what it is. I have no fish. I always have fish in my fucking freezer. I have fish in my freezer for fucking years. I always used to. The only time I don't have fish in my freezer is when I cooked fish. I'm like, right, I've had some fish now. Why not fix some fish? I don't need any fish anymore. So. Can't do any fish anymore. some beans as well. Someone's put the beans before. Well, I was supposed to let the bacon is. I couldn't put it about that. Can you see this? It's just demonetized shit that you can't see in it. Oh, there were not open a tank can of beans. Tin openers the worst one. I'll just put. I haven't even put the wash bin yet. I mean, like, what's that all? So moist, so like, and then like, every last bit of it, all the beans. So fucking moist. I didn't even like, I didn't cook like all cooked from fucking bacon heat. Yes, outside beans. I'm growing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fucking, God forbid when I get a wife. Pans are not going to be big enough. No, no. One pan is not even big enough for one person. Even that's not big enough for one person. I don't know how I'm going to incorporate a wife. Look how skinny I am. It's not like a lot of yours. Look, I don't eat that all. Look, I can't be nasty all the time. I just eat loads when I fucking eat. It's not my fault that I fast metabolism. You enjoy too much. I need this as well. That, yeah. I don't know. All it is tomato puree, but it's watered down. So it's really not tomato puree. And a lot of pepper. Nice. Actually, that's the one. Fat. Some salt. Got in black big piece. I don't want to taste it because I know it's not going to salt now. But I'm definitely going to taste the bacon. Yeah, it's not salty. That side sauce. Good lord, there. This shit goes now. I like the flavour of it. Making a bean sauce. baked bean sauce. There's no point wasting it, it's all flavour. Oh, that one's done. Stop trying to ruin it. Alright, burns. Touch me. I dropped it over edge and I like it's gonna fucking melt me. But it just missed me. Fucking hell, that hurts. But anyway, that's the way it cleans things out. It's acceptably clean. That's going to be too much water. I'm drooling. So. I'm actually like dripped from the one. Flavour in that. It's actually a bit strong, that sauce. That bit tastes like mint. Just like a bit of mint. Do you know the thing with beans, right? It's they don't overcook them. But if they're not all crushed up and like battered, it's gotta be fucking, it's gotta be all stuck to the bottom and like crushed up and everything. It's like mushy beans. It's not mushy, I'll show you in a second. It takes a while for these flavours to come out, so you're supposed to just heat them up until like boiling. You're not supposed to boil them. In fact, I'd rather not boil them. Usually I put it on a low heat, but it's off, man. It's still fucking there. Yeah. Right. Just put on high heat and just keep stirring a lot. But yeah, stir it down. That's okay, because I've got extra flavour in there. Perhaps I need a spoon. There you go. Perfect example. Fuck me, that's hot. Ow, ow. Ah, it hurts. Jesus Christ. Things I do for YouTube. It burns. So yeah, I like crushed up a little bit. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know what a black thing is. I think it's just from sauce, but. Need more salt. It needs less pepper. So too much pepper. Well, I like pepper. I'll put a little pepper over that though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, that really burnt me up. So I forget to run over it. Bolton of beans. Too many. It's just not a big enough plate, that's all it is. I'm watching this YouTube channel. That's what I was saying a minute ago. I can't remember. New NNMOLOL or something. Nimble. What a fucking stupid name. subscribers. Probably have Mark I'd come with it, wouldn't it? More memorable than it. That's how fucking good he is. Come up with the shittest name. Come up with the shittest fucking idea about how his YouTube channel like works. And he's just so good at it. You can still get all the views. Yes, I'm licking the fucking shit out of that. Because the fucking flavour is crazy. That's crazy. Not just that. Free food at the rest of that. Still got the food. Okay. Pretty good. All this washing up should have been done. What live streaming? We've all been fucking going ready to go. You fucking live streamers. I mean, you go to YouTube. Just watch working out, it's forever. It's your fault. That's the way it should be. YouTube is getting away with joking out. That's the way it should be. Come on, more subscribers, please. It's necessary. Because I can't get done what I need to do to be a successful YouTuber without your help. Without my community's help. You've got help, man. And I can't do that. It's pretty much the content though. I just do not have the I don't want to spend all my own. I'd rather spend all my own beer. So you can help out by buying a camera. It's like, just send me a camera to show you. So can I just use that? Wait a minute. And I'll use it. You tell me that's the good camera. I'll believe you, and I'll do it. If I don't know what good camera is, I'm not going to go out and buy a good camera. It's like I don't know what the good camera is. So I'm just going to stick with what I got for now. And if someone goes, you could be a lot better if you buy this camera, I'll just go, well, buy it from them. And if you don't, then screw it. You're the critic. You're the critics. I'm just a YouTuber. You tell me what to do. I'll fucking do it. It's like, you know, if I say, Dad, you need this. I'm not go, oh, you've got to give me £500 now. It cost me £500, so I go, Dad, this is what you need. It's like, it's a present. It's like, thank you. No? You don't go to a YouTuber and go, oh, you forgot some washing. You didn't even tell me. You didn't even tell me I forgot some more washing up to do. I've already emptied the sink now. There's a bit of water left. This is what I mean, man. You don't even help. Just useless. You fucking watchers. Watching videos all day, every day. like me. Is that anything useful? Absolutely useless. Don't even buy me a camera. Shit. Don't even buy me decent content. And make decent content. Just all you do is just play. It's not good enough. Yeah, well, I feel like a fucking full-time streamer. I've got an audience shit, I'm still fucking already on playing that. The injustice. How much money you give to other YouTubers, but me, no, not good enough. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like a all ones that are gonna get left behind. All you guys, you're all gonna get left behind because I'm gonna remember every person that comes in my chat now, and then I'm gonna remember everybody else that comes in my chat later. And they're the ones that are gonna be helping me, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, well, I've been from here from the start." And I'll go, "Yeah, but you haven't really helped me, have you? You didn't even tell me that I needed to wash up some more stuff." That's how bad it is. Look, there's no more comments. No, there's no to say. I appreciate all of you, man. I wish I could be like that. I might get somewhere. But I actually really appreciate every single fucking person. Truly appreciate every single person that's been in tonight. And I probably don't say it enough though. But actually, like, especially at this right moment in time. Where's my fucking fork? Where's my knife? Where's my spoon? I don't need a spoon, I just fingers. Probably. That's a good breakfast, right? It's breakfast time. See? Breakfast. Breakfast racking. I need to do something. What's this? Rafiq. Rafiq. If you lived at this address, you have mail. Can you please fucking sort it out so I don't have to put it in the mailbox? Return to sender on every fucking piece of mail all the time. Because I can't really be asked. You know? Like, I've been doing it for so long. So, I'm sorry, but if it's anything important, then it's staying there for a while. Until I can be asked doing it all at once. Because I just can't be asked. And it's not my fault. And I don't really fucking want to look at your mail. But I'm sick of it coming here. So I'm on Rafiq. Sort your fucking mail out. Otherwise you're not getting it ever. We're gonna get kicked out soon, and we're the only person forwarding it to. At least send it back. It never ends. No matter if you say no longer at this address or whatever, you've still got mail coming out your ass, man. How many fucking businesses are you employed with? Seriously? I don't even get that mail and I've lived here fucking over a year. That's a long time for me. Not even a year is a long time. That's what's funny. That's a long time for me. To stay at one house. In fact, I can't even remember the longest time I've ever stayed at a house. It's been that short. Probably not even a year. Anywhere apart from at home, where I grew up. I didn't even stay a year at my dad's house. I don't think. Or maybe a bit over a year. No, I didn't even stay there for a year. Because they shipped me out as well, so. Imagine getting shipped out at home and then coming to Spain to live with your dad. And then you get shipped out by your dad's wife. Because she said that you stole 200, 400 pounds out of a bank. And she gave me the bank, well, she gave my dad the bank card, and then blamed me for it. Never even apologised. But then she sends me 166 pounds, or like 200 euros. I think they actually sent 220 euros because of the exchange rate. They actually sent more money just to pay for the exchange rate. And it's like, if you're so pissed off at me about stealing fucking £400 from your bank, you're not going to send me more money, are you? Just because, you know, I'm poor. Maybe it's an apology. Maybe it's a half-assed apology. I'd rather just say sorry, man. Say sorry I went wrong. Like, I'd rather just be, like, vindicated when I say, yes, I didn't steal no money. I mean, I used to steal pound coins out of my dad's pockets. And I used to steal, like, fivers at the most, probably. The most I've ever sold is, like, fivers. Maybe, like, 2 fivers. I don't even think I ever sold 2 fivers. I might have sold, like, a fiver and some change. Not most, ever. I'd never steal a tenner. I'd never steal a 20. Never steal a 50. Never steal more than 1 note at a time. And yeah, I shouldn't be stealing shit out of my dad's pocket. But for God's sake, man. If I didn't spend it, then my dad's gonna fucking drink it all the way, so better I spend it. I forgot I'm eating on stream, aren't I? That's fine. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, sorry. Would you like to watch me eat? This is how I eat. Oh god, it's so good. Like I didn't even want to taste it because I just want to taste the next bit. Like so I'm just swallowing it at this point. Like, I just had a big piece of fat and I was chewing it for ages and there was so much flavour coming out of it and I was just like, I just want some more now. Oh my god. That is crazy, man. 75p bacon. Full packet on this plate right now. 75p. Eggs, you know. Quid. Beans, 20 odd p. And then some sauce that I saved. And a lot of pepper and salt. And ginger powder. That's it. It's like spicy and that sauce is like minty. It's pasta. But then the ribs. That's what that fucking taste is. It's like a ribs. Fat coming through. Because I put my sauce in that I've been saving in the fridge for about a week. Oh, it's been like a few days. Actually it's been fucking ages. How long has that been fucking saucing in there? I tasted it, it didn't taste off. So it's It's been in there like probably longer than a week. But it's made out of like a packet sauce, and I just added stuff to it. And then I poured it all over ribs, and there was too much sauce. So I poured a bit of sauce over my ribs when I like plated it up. And then I boxed all the sauce, all the rest of the sauce up in the thing and put it in the fridge. And it's still fucking going, and it didn't even go mouldy after a week. So I put it in here. And it tastes like, I don't know how to explain it. Like fat. Like, you can taste the fat. Like, even if there's no bacon, you can taste like the fatness, like the oil from the ribs. You get this like hint of mint, like as soon as you put it in your mouth, and then it just like when you like crunching the beans up, and it feels like you're like, I don't know. That's the thing about them like vegan meals, you know, you like taste doesn't mean it tastes like meat. It means it like brainwashes your brain into thinking it's meat. That's what it is. Like, meat has this texture about it. If you have a texture that's with vegetables and it's like tasting like meat, that has enough salt probably. Should have finished that before I eat something. Then you're going to get a brainwashing effect where your brain thinks it's meat, but it's not really. It's just the way they designed it makes your brain think it's meat. But why don't, if you're a vegetarian or vegan, why don't you just eat meat? If you're gonna try eat like stuff that's meat, like tastes like meat, why don't you just eat meat? What's the problem with saying, oh, I want to eat meat, but my brain says, my body says, I want to eat meat, so I'll pretend like it's meat, but it's real vegetables, pretending to be meat, and but really it's not meat, it's just vegetables. But my brain says, I want to eat meat, so I keep eating these vegetables thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to satisfy, maybe it does satisfy you, but you know, you don't go, right, I want to eat a carrot now, after so long, do you? And you're like, I still want to eat meat, so you just carry on eating that meat product, that's vegetables. No, you never go, I don't want to eat meat anymore, I'd rather eat a carrot. Do you? You're like, I still want to eat meat, so I'll get vegetable chicken nuggets. Why do you just eat meat? Like your body says. If my body says something, I do it, man. If I'm hungry, I eat. If I'm thirsty, I drink. If my body says I'm thirsty, I fucking drink. There's no two ways about it, so really. Like, imagine being that entitled where you won't eat because you're a vegetarian or something, or anemic, or whatever. Imagine being that entitled that you become anemic or anorexic. Idiocracy. Imagine my stomach going, Urgh, and then not eating for another week or something. Oh, I mean, how long do I not eat for anorexics? I don't even know what anorexic is, to be honest. I think anemic's when you're just like puke the food out. So you get the nutrients and then you go, right, that's enough nutrients, and then puke the rest of the shit out. I mean, they can actually survive like that, to be honest. It doesn't take long for a lot of stuff to get absorbed in your bloodstream. I mean, it's breaking it down in your mouth. Your saliva's breaking it down in your mouth before you even fucking start. That's how fast it works, man. Well, it does take a long time to digest everything fully. Well, I don't know. I've seen what happens. It soaks all the shit out of, like, the bacon. If you eat a piece of bacon, it doesn't even like you think it is like mush it all up and like crumple it all up and like break it all up, but it doesn't happen like that. It just puts it in this juice and just creates a protective shield around it, and it just sucks all the fucking like nutrients out of the meat, and then it just like the stuff around it just dissolves into the air, and then once there's no left on it, no goes to it, and it goes, right now I'm gonna like break up by going into your intestine and like rubbing against the walls of the intestine. Well, that happens with all that, but it doesn't really break it down. Everything you eat is just like digested in its full form. Like every bit that you. If I just swallowed that right now, that piece of bacon would just stay in my thing, and it'll just become like a white, colourless, see-through, transparent or translucent piece of bacon. And just takes all the nutrients out of it, and then it fucking starts breaking down. After that, it just stays in there. That's why you get pieces of corn in your poop, popcorn. Well, maybe not popcorn. Carrot. Because, you know, carrot's fucking hard work to digest. Oh, it's good for you. Keratin. Carrots. Keratin and carrots. What do you get from carrots? Keratin. I really need coffee. It keeps tickling my throat, and I can't tell you what spice or part of the ingredient. I think it's the ginger. Put extra ginger in there. Put too much ginger. I also put too much pepper in. I fucking love pepper, man. It's the best. I think pepper's a lot weaker than it used to be. So I tend to put more in nowadays. I mean, I can't even have enough pepper. I don't even think, if I poured a whole packet of pepper on, I think I could still eat it. Seriously. Maybe I should do YouTube video. Tell you what, buy me a camera, and then I'll do the pepper, whole pack of pepper, and I'll eat everything. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't eat it. I might eat all the food under the pepper and just leave the pepper that's on the plate. Because I'm not licking the pepper, you know. I might do. Depends how tasty it is. If I make really tasty food, I have no choice but to lick up the pepper well. Because I'm not letting that fucking taste go to waste on the plate. No thanks. Especially if it tastes really good. You know. I'll just lick the plate. Yeah, right. Like this bacon is perfectly cooked, but it's just like I don't know, it's cooking bacon. It's like stale, like stale bread. You know, when fresh meat has that like bite to it. This bacon is like stale. It's like old bacon. Weird. It shouldn't really be old, it should be just off cooked. It probably is old. Tesco likes selling out of date food. But this fucking tastes amazing, so I'm not even fucking bothered. As long as I keep getting fined for it, and I can afford it, then who am I to argue? Just carry on, Tesco's. You can pay your fines, and whatever, you know. And you still fucking serve me bacon. And I'm a happy bunny. Even more so happy because you're actually getting done for something that you've done wrong. You're actually getting called out on it. Well, they didn't settle, did they? They didn't admit they're wrong. For a load of lawyers at it and they're so fucking lost. And they got fined £7 million. Whatever it was. That's genius. If you just settled, then your lawyers wouldn't have cost £1 million. And for a £7 million court case, your lawyers will probably cost millions of pounds, right? The lawyers for Tesco's would have cost millions of pounds for a £7 million fine. Probably. Like, I mean, what's your percentage on 7 million? How much would you do it for? And Tesco's getting fined £7 million and you're trying to defend them and then you lose. How much would you ask for? How much would I ask for if you didn't know they were going to lose? And you thought you seriously had a reasonable chance of winning? How much would you ask for them? Would you ask for more because you think they're going to lose? Or would you ask for less if you think they're going to lose? Why don't they just settle? Like they must have known the evidence is there. Maybe the evidence wasn't there, but they got done in the courts. But they've definitely been doing it. Everybody does it, man. Just this time, I went, nah, too many out of their products, Tesco. Come on, I'll reel it back in a bit. Only a few out of it. We only want a few deaths per year. We don't want everybody dying, man. We don't want to kill everybody. Just a few deaths per year. That's okay. But Tesco got the reader. Like, we can kill millions of people. The more we kill, the more we upset them. The more they have to make them love and make more new babies. Create more money. I don't know. That's a conspiracy theory. I just made that up on the spot. I can't think of any reason why you want to kill people. That's the problem. Well, now my computer's on. How long does that take? Is it always been on? I don't know. Anyway, it's bedtime. I'm going to bed. By the way, bacon, eggs, and beans. All you need, man. I don't even want bread. Actually, I want like the inside of a burger bun. I want to peel the inside of a burger bun out and just wipe the plate with it. That's the only bread I want. Just that little bit. That's it. That's all bread I need, man. All the rest of it can go in the bin. It's just like pointless. Who the fuck wants to eat bread? Seriously, poor people. That's it. Everything. Like, why would you eat any other thing? Meat, vegetables. I mean, why would you want to eat? Like, people say, oh, it's rabbit food. But they eat fucking pizzas and shit. Lettuce, and tomatoes, and cucumber. That's like a certain texture about it, you know. Bread. It's for poor people. It's for fucking poor people. And I'm poor, and I still don't even have bread. Because I'm entitled. Shh. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, I'm entitled, but that's okay. I mean, I could live like proper menially. But my problem is, how am I going to entertain myself? I think I might go crazy because I won't be able to entertain myself. I could definitely live menially. But like, you know, when you've done all your chopping your wood and like creating firewood and stuff, what the fuck are you gonna do then? Go to sleep? 'Cause that's what I used to do when I was living in a tent. You know, with no else to do, because you were just knackered anyway. So the only thing you could do was go to sleep. And then I got a bit fitter, as time goes by. And I'm like, just sitting by campfire for about 24 hours at night time. I'm just like awake for a full day. And then I go to sleep when the sun comes up. And just sleep in my tent and people are like knocking on my tent and I'm like, yeah, don't come in here. I don't even say anything, I don't say go away because I just find that ignorant, you know. Or like, I just don't say anything. Or I'll roll over or something. I'm still not saying anything. Because I wanna just say just go away, I can't be asked with. But I don't know, people fucking make an effort of coming to see me and you're alright, do you need anything? Some people can't give money or anything. Which is fine. I didn't even need no money, I got benefits and like I wouldn't even spend it all. Where I was living in a tent, man, I couldn't even spend all my benefits. Like, I drink all the time. But I couldn't drink that much because I was fucking tired all the time from collecting wood 24 hours a day from the snow. It's covered all the wood that's fallen on the floor. So I had to like dig it all up or like find a fucking branch that's sticking out and pick it out of the snow and then fucking just drag it all the way home and put it by a fire and let it fucking dry out a little bit. And then you just whack it on the fire and you cut it in half and then you got a stump to last it rest of the night and you whack all that big stump on fire and it goes out and you're like, oh fuck, it's gone out and the light's fucked. And, oh shit. And so I found one ember eventually. I found one ember, it went out once, I found one ember and I got the fire going again in the fucking wet. Like the snow started melting by this point, but it was just wet everywhere. And the fire had gone out, but it was dry all around the fire, all in the fire, it was all dry. Apart from the fucking shit that were dropping down off the leaves of trees. I think it might have been raining actually. Like, it wasn't raining anymore, but it like started raining. I had this fucking log over the fire and it put the log out, but it's still this ember on the underside of it. And I just chipped it off. And then I fucking put it on a leaf. And I was like, I need some fucking tinder. And like, I just got these little sticks. And I whacked all these sticks on top of it. Like, I think I snapped them in half. No, I didn't even snap them, I just bent them. I just bent all these sticks in my hand all together. And then I just like pushed it against the ember. And it just started blowing. I got a fucking fire going with an ember, one ember. It lasted forever, that ember. Another little one as well. A leaf and a few sticks. Like fucking about 10 sticks. Like proper tiny sticks. And they were all wet. So I kept telling my tinder like under this fucking tree bit. They're like shelter from the rain, but they're not shelter from the shit that drips off the tree. It bounces off the tree. And it fucking like goes into fucking shit. So I didn't really think it through. But most of the fucking other wood were wet or were dry. These fucking branches that I use for tinder, they're all wet again. They were all dripping off the leaves as well. But I'm like taking off these big branches, like fucking ripping them off. And I'm like, these are fucking wet now again. They were proper like crispy, you could just snap them off, like, come along, I just carried this big tree back, and it has these fucking branches on. Most of them will fall off on the floor, because you go past. So what I used to do is, like, if I had a free hand, I'd be like picking up the fucking scraps of tinder on the back. But I usually fucking use them all on fire to get it going. But this time, I'd keep this fire going for 2 weeks, I didn't have no tinder really, apart from the stuff that was like left on the thing. Because like I'd be collecting this tinder all the time, like it would just be chipping off. Like, even when it was snowing, like it would like proper dry wood on top. Like it wasn't underneath the snow. I mean, it didn't even snow. It snowed like before I moved out, and then it would fucking. It must have snowed. I think it might have snowed once more. But it was just like there was snow that just lasted for about 2 weeks. So about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It just lasted for about 2 weeks near Christmas, just after Christmas. It might have been after New Year's Eve. Can't remember. Imagine being kicked out on Christmas, you know, it's like Christmas holidays. Nobody's working. Like what? Who am I gonna? Like, how can I go to council Christmas? No. I said go to fucking thing on Monday. I think it was like Tuesday or something. I'm like, what? He's like, well, unless it becomes -0 degrees, you can call this number. I'm like, alright, cool. So I lived in my tent for 2 weeks. I couldn't even believe it. And then when I do got that fucking thing on Monday, I turn up on Monday, I'm like, I can't fucking sleep out here forever. Jesus Christ, I'm fuck cold. It was seriously about minus, up to about -5. I don't think it ever got colder than -5. Well, actually. One time I was sleeping on the floor. First couple of nights I was sleeping on the floor. With no coats under me, no mattress. Just a sleeping bag. I was in a sleeping bag on the floor. And my head, I felt like we were getting frostbite in my brain, man. The floor was that cold. And I got a jumper, and I pulled out my jumper, and it was still freezing cold, man. It felt like my head were just slapped on the fucking mud. Like it felt like it was that cold, man. Even with with all my clothes as a pillow, just crumpled up as a pillow, didn't make a difference. Didn't matter how many layers you get. All went through it, and it just felt like your head was just sleeping on a concrete floor. It was freezing cold, man. There's no warming the ground up. There's no warming the ground up. You can warm the stuff on top of the ground up, but there's no warming the ground up. So, like, if you've got a pillow on the ground, your pillow becomes that temperature. If you've got 2 pillows on the ground, your pillow becomes that temperature. If you've got 3 pillows, the higher you get off the ground, the less fucking obviously, the less you have to warm up. Your body warms everything up. Like if you got a pillow off the ground, it can warm up. If you got a pillow on the ground, the pillow can never warm up from your body heat. So you're just sleeping on the ground basically. So I had one quilt on the bottom layer on my camp mattress by the end of it. I had a quilt over me and I was in a sleeping bag. In fact, I had 2 quilts over me. And then I got too warm at one point. And I say I got too warm. My head's still freezing, you know, because I like my head to be out. I like to be able to breathe, you know. But like in the cold, man, you've got to have that fucking hood over you. And you got this hood on your sleeping bag, and you just whack that over you. And hope that you don't get no drafts. But like when it got a bit warmer, I got the fire right, so it like facing this tree, and it was blowing the heat towards my thing. So I could used to be able to get to sleep alright. But in the morning, it used to be freezing cold. The fire's still going, but it's like died out a bit. And so I get up, I go to the toilet, I have a pee, and I think about what I'm gonna do. I wake up or I go back to sleep. I enjoyed it actually. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being homeless. Give a whole new perspective. Perspective. Is that the right word? Jesus Christ, is that even a word? It doesn't even seem like a word to me right now. Perspective. Yeah, it's perspective, isn't it? Give me a whole new perspective on a roof over your head. Joking Audit's out. Like and subscribe. See you later. Not bad.